Fuck me.
No.
It's the power again. I didn't turn on the power to the mics. So there was no audio for last session. Sweet.
Oh.
Go me.
Well,
What?
Taylor seems to be our hero again.
Yeah, here goes me. Fucking totally missing
Last
it. There's
session
no
was
audio.
so good. My
There
voice
we
back
go.
there.
So we meant how's the volume,
Yeah,
Taylor?
Monday's game.
Yeah.
Volume
Only
should
if
be
they
good,
had a
yeah.
Taylor. Just let
Honestly, well, I fucking noticed it and turned up the volume, but that didn't do the trick. Because, of course, it didn't. All right, as we were though, you guys had worked to secure your uncle, as it were.
Yeah, and when we left off, I was kind of like half carrying him because he's still generating. I think partially, or like he's always
no.
very weak.
He
We're bringing him back all the way up to the top of the tower to meet Tycho, if I recall.
Why does this sound like we're missing a session? Hang on a second. No, you've already got Sigma.
And when we left off, we were leaving the underground lab. And I assumed to bring him to Tycho.
Okay. So with that said,
Oh yeah, and then I went like sledding down the stairs on my shield, basically.
that did happen at some point. Yes.
Yes, and did some splits to stop myself at the wall. Some sparks was great.
Okay.
Never been. Oh yeah, and the glutes and leg day. That was great.
Clearly, I'm not taking enough notes. All right.
I remember that.
I had to keep rolling
I
for
know.
climbing the
I
stairs.
know. You're too busy sleeping in your little dorm.
Yeah, I had to keep rolling to climb the stairs. It was great. They were all amazing rolls.
I was in Saskatoon. Actually, I was driving to Saskatoon.
Jumping on a new adventure then.
For 13 hours.
Do you remember where you were in? You had met up with them, and you guys had worked together on getting into this place.
Yeah, he went up the elevator shaft to the top of Tycho's tower, and that's when the three of us grouped together.
That was from the main lobby, or not the lobby.
Tycho's surveillance tower.
Tycho's tower, yeah, up at the top of the place. So I'm just closing a bunch of tabs here. All right. So at this point, you guys, like you say, you guys are in the lower levels of this of the facility of Ironclaw proper, and I mean the humming of machines can be heard faintly through the walls of this place. If you recall, it's all made of metal panelings all around, with the halls ringing tinny with your footfalls, and Sigma can be heard somewhat humming lightly as he looks around the chamber that you guys are currently standing in now. You've got various canisters situated around, and you can see cables hanging off the ceiling. The whole of the facility is as large as it is, and this space is in itself very large, but there's so much kind of crammed in all around, despite the fact that it's a 2-story ceiling with all the cables and pipes hanging down. It feels like it's about to crush in upon you from overhead. You can hear the distant klaxons going. You can hear the distant alarms giving off the light burp of murr, murr. It almost seems to shake and vibrate the facility all around you. Or maybe that's the constant quakes that are coming as various supports are being overtaken by the mycelium. You can see light spore activity coming down from overhead. If you recall, it was just starting to sprout through from overhead and crawl down against the pipes. And more to the point, you could see and hear a collection of the various spores starting to gestate and mold together, assemble themselves into additional forms. They haven't as yet. If you recall, you guys had just torn through a bunch last session. Bear with me here.
Yeah, and if I recall, I still have part of the cowl from my cloak up over my face as a sort of mask.
Did you guys not find actual masks?
I did.
They
What
had
thought?
some, I did not. So she kind of improvised one.
You'll have one as well, although your beak makes it virtually impossible to wear.
Could my mask be a bird mask? And then it's just like,
You know what?
Plague
Wait a
mask.
minute. Come to think of it, never mind. You find a plague mask that fits you just fine.
Here we go.
So never mind. I'm thinking of a traditional mask. I should have been thinking of a
That's just
traditional mask.
I just think that weird condom for your face though. It's just like
Works that much more
Are
effectively, I'd
face
imagine.
masks in general.
no, not necessarily. They're just like tampon.
But where am I going to
Pads.
stuff all my posies?
Slap that on there.
My beak's taking up the whole room. That's why it was
That's
shaped that
Yeah.
way. 'Cause they used to stuff it with like flowers and posies and all kinds of herbs.
Yeah.
Because they,
Oh,
both
fair
said
enough.
they believed that was purifying the air for them.
Also to cover the stench.
Well, wait, fuck off. Why is my volume even on? Okay. With everything, with everything described thereby, you guys are. What is that here? Right, that's right. Okay. I remember. Situated.
It's all good.
Boink. And Shazam.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
it's familiar.
And then position yourselves.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah. You guys are in a facility underneath Ironclaw. And you guys got here very simply by way of shaft. Oh my god. You guys got here by way of a shaft that came from basically a courtyard that conjoins all of the various routes.
So I'm basically checking the boxes.
Yeah, no worries. There was a bunch of canisters and such around this place, and a door in the back that you guys came through. Now, come here. You can do it. I believe in you. Great. Hey, you know what? Fuck.
It's all fucking crooked.
It really is just.
Who installed these hinges?
Yeah. Cool. And there's your buddy boy. We're getting some of my other bits of scatter in here. Hello. So as I was saying, you've got light spore activity all around you and heavy spore activity floating down from overhead. You can see cracks in the roof where mushrooms are starting to grow through, and the whole of the place continues to rumble and crumble all around as the light shakes come from underfoot and overhead. With every sort of shake of the place, more spores start to float down. Let's get you in position. Yeah, well, I didn't actually brighten up the view there, but we could do so very quickly.
Have it all the way down. Yeah.
All right, cool. Oh yeah. You can start to see people starting to gestate around the place. No, gestating together. Basically, bits of the mycelium start to thicken and coalesce and take form. And one after the next, start to sprout legs and arms and start to move upon you guys. Now, you know that if you stay here too long, then the spores might start to get you. But at the moment, you don't feel like you're being influenced or put into the sway of anything, but you do feel like things are getting rather real rather quickly. So you guys, let's see here. Trying to see. Oh yeah. You guys had just finished destroying the mutated dudes. You remember that?
Oh yeah, the experiments from the good doctor.
I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah. How many of them had you guys dealt with? I think you guys killed them all off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, my first thought here would probably be to go get Tycho and then get out of Dodge.
Okay. Trying to remember. Cool. Okay. So like I said, you see the forums around, and if you recall last session, you guys had obliterated a bunch of strange experimental creatures that had come upon. But as these things are currently gone, because you guys are currently missing Bartox, more of these mycelium forms are starting to gather and coalesce, as we say, and you guys are in the situation you are. Sigma is not so much weak, but slow. He refuses. You go to like kind of, I guess, give him a hand, and he says, "Get away from me, child." At which point, you guys, like I say, surrounded by the spores and whatnot, have probably scant moments before everything gets really real. So, no initiative as of yet. These things are still forming.
Friendly.
Yeah.
Good.
No, they're forming.
Friendly. Yes.
I would like
Let
to
me have
roll.
this. My guy's terrified.
Could I roll for athletics to basically just scoop Sigma up? Because he really doesn't have a choice at this point. And just we must away and like scoop him up and just sprint the fuck out of there.
Doesn't he have legs now?
He
Yeah, but he's
does.
very slow. Too slow.
He's just slow.
Survival of the fittest. Leave him.
Here's why we came here.
That's why you
Sure.
came here. I was just
Yes.
tired.
Fucking hell. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Did you embroider that?
Yeah, I bought this from Valley Village, and then I put stuff on it.
That's really neat. You did a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Yep. So can I roll for athletics to do that?
You may roll for athletics to try to pick up your Uncle Siggy. Meanwhile, the two of you.
17.
17, terrific stuff. He rolls a 19 to save versus your athletics check, plus bonus, at which point he also bonus action thrusts you away with his offhand. He's going to fail at this, being that he's so sluggish.
Is the stuff in these
Mhm.
chests fun?
I
So,
insisted
as you
again,
look through
you
them,
must
you
away.
recognize a bunch of the canisters and whatnot from your time at the outpost. That is to say, those ones you're pretty sure are flammable. Those ones are most likely flammable, questionably flammable. And those ones you're pretty sure will get you drunk, but they're not flammable.
Right.
As flammable.
Okay. They take flammable ones for sure.
Yeah.
How many are there?
There's a bunch of lamp oil, and there's a bunch of it says the same words as the canisters that you saw plugged into the canisters, like these canisters, and basically there's these little pressurized things full of a gas, and you're pretty sure those are for some sort of fire fuel.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, I'll mention that we have some flammables here that we can. I don't know. Should we throw them at them? Should we set them over here and then just like ignite them all?
Can
Fuck
we
yeah,
make
let's
a
do it.
trail that will carve us a path and then light it up so there's a wall of fire on either side of us. That way they can't cross it to get to us, and we have a clear path straight to the
The other
door.
thing we can do is just move the whole crate here and just light the fucking crate on fire and just let it happen.
That's true.
Shouldn't be very hard for me, guy. I got lots of fire.
Yeah. What about what's in these guys right here?
From what you can tell, those are quite literally more sorts of fuels
I put
of a form. You're not a fuel esthetician,
Right,
but from
right,
what you can tell, they've got hoses that run the length of around these pillars,
Okay.
and you can see them run up the length and down the other side. And there's a circuit running between these two giant bottoms that are situated on
Is there any
legs.
fire in the room right now?
I suppose I should put down like a machine or something that they'll run through. Also, there's more boxes. But let's say like there's an apparatus here. I guess I'm missing that these things would be hooked up to, and then there's a circuit of their pipes going between these and back.
Is there any fire like lamps, torches, or anything?
So the place is the place was illuminated by sconches, if I remember correctly. I don't remember
Yeah,
describing
I know
torches in this place. Yeah.
Okay. I basically just want to test the fluid.
So again, what I was
Do we have any
actually what I'll say
candles
is
of fire?
they are wall sconches where if you from when it was quiet in here, you heard the recognizable sort of gas sound
Okay.
coming from the sconches. So they're clearly being fed from somewhere.
I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know what scotch is.
Oh, it's a hole in the in this case it's a hole in the wall,
Yeah.
right? And then so like that's not a sconch. Sorry, that's just a wall fixture. But you would have like a divot in the wall, like a hole. And then there's like a gas lamp in here.
I get it.
And so there's fire coming off it, and you can see like a fluid in here. There's some hoses that lead into the wall,
Okay.
but otherwise this is recessed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there is fire like going right now?
Yep, on each of these things. So there's like literally a divot in the wall, and then there's a lamp there. It's got a bunch of fluid in here that's being lit at the end of it.
Is the flame open or is it
It's an
behind,
open
like,
flame.
Is it behind like a glass thing? Or if I was to throw fluid at it, would it light?
Yeah, it's out in the open air, but it is in a sconch area.
Right.
So it's to control, like if it explodes, the fire is going to be in this little area.
Okay. Well,
It'll
basically-
fire out.
So basically,
obviously.
I just want to want to pull the hose out and just kind of like flick some at it, just to see if it will dampen it or explode it.
You want to pull the hose off this thing?
off this guy here?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just kind of just like that. And just splash it at the fire to see if it's gonna
Sure.
like ignite it or dampen the fire.
That's fine.
That's not what's gonna hold the barrel over here.
So you pull the thing off, and the moment you go to yank it, you realize it's pretty secure. You can throw me an athletics check to muscle it off.
Probably not happening. That's nat 20.
Mm-hmm. You brace yourself. Basically, you grab a hold of this hose and you brace yourself against the only outcropping thing, which turns out to be the securing handle for the hose, and you wrench through it unknowingly. But the moment you do, it like pushes back on you with such force, it's letting go and it's running. And a moment later, you're this little gobby holding this fucking hose like a firefighter, just shooting out this gas. You're not sure what's going on, but a whole bunch of other gas is like firing up for a brief second before it just drains out of that tank. The whole machine just kind of goes, but the hose is still spewing, right? And a moment later, it hit like all this starts blowing over and like knocking over as you're trying to control it. With an nat 20, you're managing to hold this thing that's putting out like, God, it must be about 200 foot-pounds of pressure at the moment. But as that all happens,
I'm really embracing my chaotic character.
I want to say the stream catches a hold of one of the lanterns and reaches you, and now you've got a fucking flaming hose that you're holding as it blasts out this fucking because you're trying to control it. Meanwhile, everything here is going to catch on fire now.
So I think
Like
we should go.
everything.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just like basically light everything on fire and
Yeah, so he won't let her pick him up, but she's gonna be like ushering him, be like, "Come, uncle, please, we must away, please, we must go," type shit. Basically, just like
Convinced.
My feathered friend of your ass.
you know,
Fuck this.
I have a flamethrower.
like hurting a very stubborn goose. Like,
I'm running.
Alright, I need to create a goblin that has a flamethrower in his hand now, just for this fucking moment. I've been sending you a bunch of anime pictures and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've seen that actually. It's good. Appreciate that.
Just trying to get some stuff out, so. I'm not proficient in it, but I'm trying.
No, it's perfect. I just need the photo and then I can go from there.
Did you get my last one?
I did.
You nice?
No, the very
Yeah, I
last
picked it
one.
up because fucking they finally had one with the window smasher and the seatbelt cutter, but it doesn't have a safety on it. My old one, I had the exact same knife Celeste got me years ago, and it had a safety on it. But now I have that one. It doesn't do a very good job in my pocket because it already stabbed me in the leg. It doesn't have a safety on it. So yeah, that was cool. Pocket knife, can't carry it in your pocket though. And that's all I needed it for is like the little things like that. Anyhow.
Yes.
So that's all on fire now, like I said. Just gonna check myself there. Bear with me 1 sec.
I love that this is a regular feature of our D&D sessions.
For the
Just
fire?
shit's on fire.
It would be hilarious if Potter comes in and everything's on fire. You guys over here, it's just me because everything's on fire already.
You're like that meme dog where he's sitting in the on firehouse. This is fine.
yeah.
This is fine. It's one of my favorites. This is fine.
I created a tribute photo for Kirk.
Oh. Lost in space, buddy. That's good.
Right?
Spaceballs.
I created a tribute photo for one of Kirk's characters
For
to go into the video.
Yeah.
For Olo. You don't go inside bags of holding.
Lost in the air.
Hey, you know when it pops up, I bet she's gonna be like, oh fuck.
Not gonna lie, for a second I thought it was a galactic asshole.
No, it's a bag. It's a bag of the universe.
I know, but like, it looks like a galactic sphincter.
I'm gonna see if they can make me that.
Oh god. Right.
Angel wants to know if we want to order pizza.
I don't, but
I'm good right now.
just tell them to come here and we'll figure out what we want later.
Just get your ass here. There.
Alright, so yeah. Didn't Andrew say like 45 minutes?
Yeah.
That's the longest 45 minutes known to man. Alright. I believe it's at this point that. Give it a sec. Flaming hose goes out. Oh, you do that. As the whole of the place ignites, fire spraying in all directions, massive amounts of it exploding as you try to hold control of the hose. Your poor little goblin self is only doing so well. You're gonna have to make another check for athletics on your next turn, unless you feel like this hose will take over.
Well, my plan was now that I got it going.
Yeah.
And they're moving.
Yeah.
I was just gonna basically throw it this direction here and just run.
Okay. You know that for a fact, if you let go of this thing, there's no telling what direction it's gonna. Yeah. You're only barely holding on to it.
All right. Well, okay, I won't do that then.
I mean, I just work here, so
Or
again,
maybe I with my hand.
by all means.
I rolled a 4.
Did you? Okay. So that happens. As do you hold on to it or do you let go of it?
Well, you tell me with a 4.
I mean, you can. So basically, you can try to hold on to it and it will throw you.
Yeah.
Or you let go of it and it will smoke you.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not gonna let go. I'm crazy enough.
Okay. It will throw you with a 4, but
That's fine.
which way does it throw you? That's the next question. Where's my scatter die? There's my scatter. You are tossed in that direction, and you will be tossed to 35 feet.
35 feet. Right almost into the drum.
Oh man, that's reversed. You can make me an acrobatics check to land on your feet.
You got this.
I believe in you.
20.
Terrific. You managed to come to a stop against the canisters. They're totally fixed, but there's like a smoke trail coming off your feet, and there's fire all throughout this place behind you guys. Obviously, at this point.
Hell yeah.
Let's get to that part.
Great.
Get you out of there. And so, as the whole of the place at this point, we'll use the stuff once again. In case you're wondering about all this flashback, it's actually Lampo, so it's not as flammable. It just smokes like a motherfucker. Oh, hang on a second. Just making sure. So, this is more. As the fire rages on behind you, you run over there, and from there, the whole of the place continues to kind of thrumble as you guys all make your way towards the doorway. Athletically, you're doing fine. The place continues to rumble, and these guys, before they know it, the fire starts to spread across. These guys start to move in, having it catch upon them. They'll now be flaming and walking for a moment, but worse, they fall over in that fire, and a moment later explode. And when they explode, you watch as spores fire off in either direction. That's more or less their turn, because they're just going to die terribly from the flames. The heat is on. And as that occurs, the camera will switch around to show them exploding. Spores puff in this direction as well as all others. And I'm going to need, we'll make it con saves from all the three of these people. I think that's Sigma. He chooses to save. Or actually, he has an advantage on these. He will choose to save.
22.
Terrific stuff.
Hilarious.
That was Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Driving like a bat out of head.
Still all right. As you guys making your way towards the exit, the whole of the place, like I said, continues to rumble. The fire hose continues to swaddle around the whole other direction. It sweeps across the rest of these guys and just completely immolates them, causing a massive flame in the background. This whole place just basically erupts a moment later. As this occurs, everybody can make me a dexterity save as you're running towards the door. The whole of the place bursting and exploding all around.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh god, that was scary.
17.
18. Terrific.
It was like teetering on like 16 and 3, and I'm like, I went to the 16. I was
Can't press those buttons. Sorry?
13.
13. You get you get rocked slightly in the explosion. The whole of the place just like shifting this way and that.
Kind of going like.
But these canisters are fixed to the ground. They tear loose slightly as you guys are managing to make your way along. Sigma, having kind of dwindled behind, suddenly gets. Alright, you're helping him along. He keeps pushing you away. I'll be fine. Why you keep? This is frustrating, child. Just go. And then a moment later, he misty steps ahead. As you run to catch up in the moment, he looks back and says, "My powers will be fine. Just in a moment." Blasted regeneration, and he watches you can see a chunk of him is missing back on his backside, and it's like slowly forming. And then a moment later, the cloth unfolds to kind of just be, as it were. Everything's slowly still building around him, as you said. But you guys continue towards the door. He doesn't have too much issue, but as you guys are coming towards that door, the hose in behind continues to sweep around. And it's just like a wild fucking snake blasting all around the place, massively sweeping this way with huge flaring flames. Once again,
Sweet.
you guys are all gonna make me another dex save in a moment.
21.
Terrific stuff.
Not 20.
All right.
It's
17.
All right. You continue to rush away from this as the fires, of course, once again sweep across, raging through the whole of the place as the camera watches you guys run towards safety.
good beat.
Mm-hmm. Quite cinematic even.
Oh wow.
Oh. I like the cinematic framing.
Yeah. He rushes through the door. A moment later, there you are, and the rest of you. Play with your dolls again? Yes, I fucking am. That said, you guys managed to make it out of this chamber and back into, if you remember, there was the stairwell that was leading upwards.
Yeah.
And that said, you guys can throw me athletics to get up that. To the main courtyard once again.
15.
Okay. You managed to carry yourself up the stairs despite all the chaos without issue.
13.
Good. Another nat 20.
Terrific stuff. You speed ahead of everybody with the power and grace of the bird-like species you herald.
I can hear your feet now. Just
The words as the crow flies.
Just
Me. I walk through a painted tunnel.
Everybody else hits the wall.
That's all I'm saying. Fuck Roadrunner.
I got a 13, so I would imagine it should be by
There.
helping Sigma. Or at least be prepared to help
Here.
behind them and by bringing up the rear.
If you recall, upstairs is not doing great. Upstairs is chaos.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Oh, geez, the tiles are so.
I'm a skittish kind of cat.
Music's on point. The whole of the place, as you come upon, is completely unrecognizable once again. When you went down, it looked as one alien landscape, and as you return upon, it is but another. Oh, shit. It's not playing ball, is it? That's okay. I'll do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Perfect. And I can't. It's okay though. You'll just have to be part of the frame.
You're like my Opa, stuffing paper towels down my mom's shirt never hurts me.
And the mountains in the distance are clearly visible, and a valley through them. Anyhow, as I said, you guys went downstairs. This place was alien. You come upstairs. It has not become any less alien. In fact, only more so. What was once but concrete, steel, and wood, fabricated to hold against the invasion of the swamp, now sits a testament to the strength of. And you guys are yonder.
Can I close the window? It's actually securing my coat.
Oh, yeah.
The cold breeze is like, you can feel it. Like,
Yeah.
I'll open it when we. I got it. I'll open it when we like coke or something like that.
Yeah. No, I'm actually just, it's for the fires. Because otherwise you end up like,
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
it's so that nobody gets smoked out and,
Asphyxiated.
you know, and conks off.
Does it feel bad?
Yeah, it's fine, dude. Yeah, do the thing. I'm not running the
So,
clock machine, so.
fucking Celeste comes down, we're all passed out at the table.
I mean, that's just it, right? It's the last thing I want to have happen. So, once again, you guys enter in upon. As Sigma, he levitates himself up the stairs. And you guys arrive at this strange alien landscape. the whole of the place ahead of you. A strange and foreboding territory. You can hear and a moment later see in the distance.
Another friendly, right?
No.
I too speak whale.
It's supposed to be foreboding, damn it. It's supposed to be even terrible stuff.
Go grab the
Alright,
Cthulhu. Go grab the Cthulhu.
Alright, that's it. It's gonna be the Cthulhu coming out in a second. But now you guys can see and hear the various forms wandering about, and looking upwards, you can see God's rays of light spilling through the clouds and through the fortress, where there was no chance of light reaching down here once before. It is brightly lit, and dare you say, as natural as any swamp-born scene. As you see down to the depths of the swamp below, the floor of the far sea's expanse, threatening to crawl up and swallow you whole. It's mostly dark, save for the sprouts of green that you can see splashed with the sunlight from overhead. There's no bridges between anything. What you're seeing is what you have, quite literally. There's superstructure and maybe some wire and shit that's stretched between these bits, but the whole of the place is torn apart. And, if you're not mistaken, now you're not entirely sure, but it's either that direction or that direction that you need to go to get back to the tower elevator proper. If you guys want to throw perception, you can try to find the door from where you stand.
18.
Nat 20. We all know where it is.
21?
Okay, you guys can easily see it from here. A lot of you guys have no problem sighting the elevator leading up to Tycho's. From where you're looking, it is situated. Pardon me while I get some of the stuff out of the way for a moment.
Well, I don't have Misty Step. Or anything of the sort.
Alright. Yeah, come on.
I also don't have any room.
Holy shit. Not you. Zero.
Tinfoil goggles.
Nice.
We're done.
He sees no conspiracies.
That's right. That's what we dealing around here. So as I said, yeah, there's you can see bits of wire and superstructure stretched between bits. So shit like this. But there's nothing that you can see that is readily ground. More like old shit hanging off, destroyed structure. Put that right there.
So wait, are those wires connecting the two platforms?
Loosely, yes. Connecting them would be, a far shot of a definition, but yes.
Do those wires have a live tower in them?
You're not sure, but your instinct tells you it's a good possibility knowing this place.
Yeah. Can I investigate them to see if they would be weight bearing if we go one at a time?
You can see that they're pretty thick. These things look like average power cables that you'd see out and about.
Yeah, I mean like where they're anchored on either side.
Very good question. And from what you can see, they're well entangled amidst a bunch of destroyed stuff that's just rested upon them, like superstructure that's fallen from the ceiling, stones and shit on either side. So it looks like it's pretty suspended. For all intents and purposes, it looks like it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But as you guys are ogling upon this, you feel and hear the rumbling of the place as the mycelium continues to thicken and the brush continues to penetrate through Ironclaw. The whole of the place starts to shake slightly where you're standing, and you can see that in and of itself is extremely fragile underneath. It looks like this platform at any minute may go, cutting you off from the rest of Ironclaw.
So we gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we don't have our flying carpets anymore.
Those are elsewheres.
You two might want to go first as you're the smallest and lightest.
That's fair.
Yeah. And I'm taking up the rear as I'm the heaviest. Being fully armored and everything.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Right. Scar's bad.
I'll go first.
Done.
Just right at my alley.
Just dance along the cables. All chaotic.
It just seems so fun. Should we maybe like use ranged attacks on these guys first and take them out before we go up there?
I don't think we really have much time.
Yeah.
If we can run past them, we might have to.
And to get to this one, what's the deal to get to this one?
You're not quite
Okay,
sure if you
okay.
see any connections there at this point.
Alright.
But
We'll figure it out.
I'll run and jump and then Thunderwave, alright? The extra 10 feet.
Thunderwave jump? I'm in for that. Yeah, do that.
That's like a Mario double jump.
Well, or
Maybe?
an old style rocket jump, but yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're not hitting anything, no, I guess it just propels you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go with it. Fuck it. Rule of cool. I'm setting a dangerous precedent here.
I know. I don't know if you should, but we see your thoughts.
Thunderwave officially
Me
becomes.
and Scar's bad, just only using Thunderwave as transportation.
I'm just thinking of like Iron Man's repulsor race, and I'm not against it. Sorry, you want to say?
You can
Oh
make
no,
it like
I
way
was waiting
sensitive.
to roll for initiative.
Well, I'm thinking like in terms of damage, like what should I do there? And if you're not hitting anything, there's nothing doing. But if you're hitting ground and stuff, you're gonna destroy that. So I don't see anything wrong with it, especially. So you're reflecting yourself up and over.
Okay, good.
This guy. Let's all start early, he says.
Wakes up an hour early. Terrific.
I can imagine it. I blew the fucking place up.
I imagine that Draxus, while meditating to his dear Lord,
Yes, of course. Without needing anything, right?
for guidance,
Of course. Thoroughly.
not knowing which side to join, as
Has come to
Erengard
a
was losing
conclusion
its
of.
grasp on the swamps.
And that's fair.
Rebel. Do I side with nature or civilization?
That is exactly
Justice.
what it is.
Is needed.
And
Either way, much smiting will.
oh shit.
Smite on. So happy New Year.
Happy fucking New Year.
And I ordered pizza.
Oh wow, you're on it. Yeah, nice.
Busters, baby.
Bust
I've had Busters.
What kind
I don't
of
remember.
pizza did you
I
get?
remember.
Donair and loaded.
Nice. Their doner pizza's pretty good.
Dude, it's so good. Like thick meat.
Oh, wait.
I also like just what they
I've
call
never
it. They call it
No,
doner
it's
sauce
dry
pizza.
It's just like,
It's
I've
just
had
like
a doner
yeah,
pizza
right.
before. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I remember you showing that.
Here we
Tried
go.
to bite it.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
All right, so
In Edmonton, doner pizza is super
And
common.
ish.
Like you can get it like everywhere.
Yeah. Here.
Here, it's yes, that's it.
steady as she goes. You guys see what you see. And it's gonna go try and get
This
across.
was the old terrain. Now this is all fucked up.
Are we all in Erengard as we're
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the main courtyard of Air Garden, and you
This
have
was-
just come
was.
upon the area as well. Bear with me one second.
Okay. And the creatures from the swamp have done this?
That happened.
Because it's looking disheveled.
Yeah.
To say the
What
least.
happened? Did we do this? Or was it?
No,
Did you guys break a city?
No, Migma is trying to take over Garen Garden. So like the swamp
Migma
is literally
is the-
reclaiming it.
Migma is Sigma bit in Mycelium Club.
What?
He's a copy of Sigma that my old party put into the Mycelium network to try to seal him away, and he ended up just taking it over.
You did this?
My old party did. Not my idea. It was against my idea. They vetoed me.
Wait till you find out what your
Nobody
other
in that
friends
group
did in
ever
the
fucking
first
listened to
season.
me, and they should have. Yes, my
What do you
my
mean? We did
exact
nothing
frustration
wrong.
too.
I let the whole house on fire.
We were heroes. I mean,
Bunch of
those
boys.
guys, they were heroes.
Storming all around
Whoever
us.
they were, boy oh boy.
We totally didn't just throw the whole swamp into fucking civil war turmoil. That's fun.
Heroes. It was the worst idea ever, and I was proven
You're
right.
pretty much Vietnam.
No.
Did you think anyone
Yeah,
was
it's
listening?
K-pop.
No.
No, it was our campaign.
I-
The whole reason that the Parsis are pretty much in a civil war is because of our party.
Okay?
Yeah.
But then it basically was going this, just blowing fire everywhere.
We killed.
Ah, the gloop shot.
We killed the one
Did you
dude
guys do this?
because he was the big bad,
No,
but he was also the one person who was like
Oh, okay.
holding the relations between everything in the Parsis, even though he's a piece of shit and he was evil as fuck.
Yeah.
He,
He's a good dude.
he was like
Yeah,
in
yeah.
control.
Yeah,
As long as he was in control,
Good dude.
like nothing else was going
I
to
mean,
be.
it's no different than toppling late stage capitalism, really.
I have no regrets.
Me neither.
About what
Last
else?
night before I went out,
Oh,
I was
hell
like,
yeah.
I and I rolled like a
So if you want to
20.
take that, you can go ahead. Also, it came with
Even, then lightly.
Oh, in case I decide to pick up the homunculus ability. That's sweet.
You know, I'll take a 50-50 over like a 20.
Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah, these are good for.
Pumpkin!
So when you eat that little bit of spice, and
Everything.
then shit, I was looking for.
I better roll it now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, to get a taste of cocaine and hooker spit out of my mouth.
You didn't
Oh.
snort it off your ass crack?
Hey?
You didn't snort it off your ass crack in a gas station bathroom?
Not in a gas station, but I did. Snort it off fast track.
Yeah, you're classier than a gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Porta potty.
Construction?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was nice because there was already someone passed out, face down in the urinal, but we made room.
Just got jostle around. Fine some place.
That happened on a job site. Not the cocaine part, but came in the morning. There was someone like in the porta potty, like this chick passed out, face down in the urinal, junkie.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just
I'm
effed
just
out.
rest my head here. It's
That was in Vernon.
I mean, it is dirty Bernie.
Yeah, that wasn't very good for morale. It was actually pretty funny. Like, what the fuck?
I'm sure everyone thought it was great.
Yeah, that's nasty.
But at the same time, I feel really bad for her. Like, what happened in your life to bring you to that point? You know?
Oh, that's how I feel.
Hmm?
That's exactly how I feel.
Strippers or hookers?
Hey,
Strippers or hookers?
all of them. I guess sex. Are we live?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've been
We
live for
support
like an
sex
hour.
workers in this house.
Yeah.
Ready? That package right there? Elements? Yeah, toss it over there. Thanks.
Apparently, Drunk Riley has game.
Drunk Riley.
Drunk Riley has game, apparently.
Good job.
Cops ended up shutting her down.
No, it's this girl I was talking to last night.
Good.
You slide up, yeah.
Circus school, nice.
You
Imagine
slide,
going to circus
if you
school.
slide up, she.
What's your name?
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
Oh,
Red
she's
flag.
cute.
Is she tiny?
How many colors of hair does she have in her hair?
Huh?
How many colors of hair?
Brunette.
Yeah,
Just one?
Just one. Dirty blonde.
Alright, okay.
And it's kind of curly looking. And she's got some piercings and septum.
You can
I
always
actually
trust
really like
curly
her
hair.
eyes. I know, like her smile.
Colors of
She's so
hair.
pretty.
The compliment they gave her was told her she has the most
Colors
amazing
in
jaw structure I've ever seen. And apparently that made, she's like,
That's actually a really solid.
Damn.
It really is.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Where are you, little shit? What can I do?
You're looking for.
Just a mini that I haven't seen in a decade and I can't seem to find no matter what I'm looking for.
I mean, it has been a decade.
Wow. So shitty.
I'll wait till after this day to order it. Just in case.
What kind of mini?
Okay.
Yeah, but
Draco. Just in case.
you die. I mean, you could die next session.
Take this. Brand new.
That's fair.
Best way to
Still
start
rock
the
on?
year.
Yeah, he's at home.
My only word of advice to this is I know we're both engaged. Just don't look at your next hyperfixation. And don't let you be her next hyperfixation. Because that's usually what.
Are we talking about Ronheim right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Intentionally don't.
No, I'm talking about relationships.
Or at least.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Gotta have that too.
Because that's
Alright, I
probably-
don't know where that fucking miniature went. It's pissing me off, but I can't fucking spend any more time looking for it. I will use.
Where's me?
You're in the cup. I'll grab the other stuff.
So is the city in chaos?
The city is being ripped apart. Yes, it is.
By the mycelium, not just.
By literally a mycelium presence, but more to the point, the swamp in just, how can I put it, in a chaotic, feverish manner that resembles a living thing. You've
So
never
it's the
seen
same as what was attacking the Spire
the spire. You guys are in the spire.
before.
No,
we left, where we
the portal.
The outpost.
Yeah.
The outpost, yes.
So it's
Yeah,
like
it was like
Red
the plant life in the outpost, yeah.
I'm starting an automaton army.
Indeedy, yeah. I've actually got a whole cup of automatons. If you're getting that army going, you never know. We can supply. Right on. Oh, easy. Come back here.
So it's safe to say that Rothheim is still alive.
Rodheim is very much at the outpost, covered in mycelium and unable to move. And that's the last time you guys saw it.
I think he's alright.
We just got burned.
He's in
Burn
a
him real
tank.
good.
But that said, you guys are currently not at the outpost. You guys are at, of course, Ironclaw, the fortress.
Just worried about my friend.
Of course. And with that said, you have been fighting to make your way to Lord Tycho's tower in order to discover what is going on. And you've just managed to reach this plateau as you come into view and you hear and feel the whole of the place rumbling all around. The wires dance in all directions. Yep, Dragon Boy.
That's you right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wires dancing in all directions, hanging from overhead as this one's like a big old swinging guillotine across the whole of the space. And every so often it'll like tag some of the brush and ignite it and it like floats away. Fire just rages throughout underneath from what you can see. The whole of the Farseas underneath, igniting from the various gases and electrical currents. Lightning splashing off and flashing upwards towards where you stand from down below. And across the way you see and hear various forms of, you might call them, God damn it, life. Clumsy do. Alright. This guy making his way along, this guy coming along this way, stumbling as he do. Various mushroom-coated individuals. Another rumble as you watch various gears from overhead. Plonk. Next to you guys. One suddenly rolls past. The whole of this place threatens to come down all around you at any moment.
Well,
You're right for that door
I'm
then.
holding
You're
my
right for that
shield
spot.
over mine and Sigma's head like an umbrella.
Okay.
Do you have any like force spells where you can pull people towards you?
No.
That's basically suck them off the edge.
That would be pretty good, actually.
My favorite part.
What's the gap here?
How
roughly?
PG?
Are they gonna be able to get to me?
Everything is to scale. So by all means. I'm sorry?
How PG do I have to do it?
You don't.
Yes.
This is an adult stream, sir.
Okay.
How PG? Smoking joint? How PG I gotta be?
That's why I don't.
No, I was just saying, you guys felt sucking off the edge. I was like, that's my favorite part. Being sucked off while I edge.
No, not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. Hold up. Okay. Are you gonna make that save? No, not yet. I'm not gonna make that save just yet.
Hey, you're amongst guys.
Tell me again to make a save. Tell me again about how to make a save.
Do you want me on?
So these guys have to make a decision. I just spent all this time describing and setting things up, but as it opens up, you come in from the other side as they're entering from over here, and the question becomes, what do you all do? You guys can all more or less go at the same time.
Hurrah! Alright.
Can
So
any of you guys
he's
fly?
Thunderwave jumping.
Who's with you?
Oh yes, that's
Not
right.
necessarily. I was just asking about the physics of it.
And I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Really cool. I'm setting a hell of a precedent, but
I
I'm
think
into
the goblin and the kingu should go first.
I will. I already
because they're
volunteered.
lighter.
So I'm coming towards you.
Who's that middle figure?
That's Sigma.
Oh, he's got a body.
Well, this place has seen better days, hasn't it? I certainly know how to make an entrance. I am such an asshole.
Uncle asshole.
As he looks around for a moment and says, "This is not what control looks like. This is a lack of control." And so with that said, he doesn't have this going on. He will eventually. Actually, you know what? He will eventually whip those out, and then he produces the top hat and puts it on.
The fuck did you pull that from?
As you're looking at him, you can see the strap still kind of forming as it rebuilds behind him. And he looks at you and says, "It takes time to regenerate everything that one was left with when they became stored." In any event. No, it's not working. I tried.
That's great.
So have you guys spoken to this mycelium?
As
No.
Can
They're
Sigma
hostile.
control it since he's also Sigma?
And you know it's
not so far as you've seen so
Or
far.
talk to it?
He,
Communicate with it?
I suppose at this point, as he looks around, he might have put
You
this
guys
thing
know what's
together.
going on?
You know, as you can see, a
Yeah,
sensing
Sigma
above.
confirmed it.
And
Okay.
steering in all directions with his hands on his hips. "I can sense me,
Yeah.
but I cannot speak to me. That language, I know it." He seems far away in thought, and you can see whites where his eyes should be. Oh yeah, 100%. I just need the robe and costume, but I put that all away.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what I look like right now.
It's pretty great.
Do you guys remember 5 seconds? It's like that Family Guy skit.
Oh, look how happy we were back then. That was literally 2 seconds ago.
I know! So long ago already.
So great.
Time flies. Alright, so,
That's really Shikashi.
as it were, yeah. So the scene is such that you guys rush in. You're looking at the scene. You have a sense, as I say, everything being the way it is. There is a line of flame and random fires that are erupting around where you're
Like
standing.
electricity all over?
Yeah, there's arcs of electricity, but what you really see is all the flames that it causes.
As I'm a lightning.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
So do I kind of feel invigorated by it? Just
I mean, yes, but you don't feel like it'll do you any favors.
no, it's just like, fuck yeah, invigorated.
Yeah.
I am 110%.
You got a buzz.
Dragon.
Yeah, you got a buzz.
Yeah. That is perfect.
You were right next to it.
Surrounded, one might even
Yeah,
say.
it's exploding, you say, all around you. Bursts of it exploding behind and in front. As you do your best to stand clear of it all, you realize that you've walked into a very dangerous situation.
This is fine.
But
Look
as it-
around and say, what the
fuck is going on here? This wire continues, not that wire, but this wire continues to swing around. And like I said, it's just touching plant life and igniting it.
So that mycelium's prone now, right?
You know what? Yeah, thank you, man. Don't know why I didn't think of that. There you go. Just needed the magic Potter touch. Right on.
Right.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Damn it.
With that said,
Touch?
bringing you to speed in the situation. You guys were rushing forward again. What did you guys want to do down there?
Yeah, you guys rushing.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell me of the ballet.
I can cross this, right? Like, I did.
Yeah, so as you rush towards it, you don't notice any humming noise coming from the wires here. As the camera pans against the scene, looking ahead is a bit much to jump. You can see cords and cables and ropes and whatnot, vinery hanging in the distance. This one specifically hangs way low.
Right.
You feel like possibly you could make an athletics check and desperately try to grab a hold of that thing. It's a massive chunk of like rope and vines and cables that's just hanging low.
we're in for the tree.
Yep.
And climbing the tree. Would that be a better choice? Like,
So that thing looks like basically a giant vinery, like beanstalks and shit like that that's going up. So just as viable. Yeah,
that
100%.
seems closer
just
than
as-
that, though.
Yeah, either way.
So I would go for that and then come
Okay.
up. Athletics?
Get her the toss.
Don't tell the elf.
One of my favorite scenes in that whole fucking series.
6.
Terrific. You're gonna make it expertly. Flying across the gap, you realize as you're coming in hot, this thing has thorns all over it.
Ah!
As you slap against it, you can't hold on and start to slide, taking 6 points of damage as you rake yourself against the thorns. And you can make me a DC 13 Constitution save as you feel a tingling immediately soaking against your body.
Remember, you have
say?
a
DC 13 con save. Yes.
Do you want inspiration so you don't get
I mean, yeah, I would.
Yeah, it's not too late.
Okay, if it's not too late, I'll inspire you.
That means
Okay.
Start your day off hard.
Yeah. 17?
terrific stuff. Yeah, you can manage that. You're still gonna take the 6. You're still gonna take
I'll
the
take
6
the
damage,
6.
but you don't slide. And you can make me your con save all the same.
8 was gonna be a 20, but it rolled over.
I'm sorry. That said, though, you feel a numbness coming through you, and you feel like in a moment you might start to swoon.
Swoon.
Yeah.
Like,
But you have major athletics, so you can use your movement to get halfway up this thing, which brings you right to the edge of it. You can disembark from it on your next turn. That is to say, we're going to move to whoever else.
So I don't hear any humming from those wires.
You do not.
I'm gonna try to climb across the wire and get to the other side.
Oh yeah.
Nice, nice. You grab a hold of the wire.
As a
And
bird person,
throw me athletics.
He's climbing across the wire.
I think you can flap himself away.
Yeah.
God
Get flat.
damn it.
Flat.
I believe the words you're looking for are inspiration.
Potentially.
Sure. Oh god.
The one gap takes it all. That'll do.
11.
As you, ooh, shit.
Oh,
You're
hold,
making,
hold up. We can fix this. Pumpkin.
Hey.
Problem!
Nice.
That'll do. You manage to make your way across,
15.
and you realize that the wires, some of them are unjacketed, causing you to cut your fingers a bit, but it's only 2 damage. But you make your way across, or at least you will next turn. You're making your way halfway. Mr. Pada, you are on the other side there. And to get to the edge here, you'll have to dodge your way past that wire and the flames and flares that it's causing all around you. Just to illustrate.
And so this is a building here? What is that?
So that's the doorway that you're pretty sure leads up to Tycho's place. Yeah. So if you want to make it to the door or to the edge, either way you want to go,
And I know that we want to get to Tycho's place.
that's where you were
I
headed.
was just gonna say I would have started for the back one.
Okay.
Right. So you said I made it across though.
You will on your next turn.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting for Sigma to go ahead of me.
Sigma walks to the end and Misty steps across.
Okay, cool. I go over.
That's it, yeah.
Athletics?
He does what he's got to do. Go
What do
ahead.
I roll?
Which way do you want to approach?
Oh yeah. So are you on the paddle or are you on the wire?
I guess right now I'm currently on the wires, and I will be on the platform at the start of my next turn.
Whichever section looks sturdy enough and most securely rooted to support someone of my weight, especially with armor.
I just work here, sir.
Sure.
Sorry, man.
Do you have a misty step?
I've had so many women, guys
wanted
playing
to-
men and women. I'm getting mixed up
I
here.
couldn't find any. Yeah, which one would that be?
I mean, there's the wire, there's the cables, and there's the brush.
I'm on the brush. I'm on the brush.
He took the brush that's covered in thorns. He's taking the wire. There's some unjacketed ones, so some risk there. Everything looks sturdy.
So I guess I'll go with the cables.
Everything's sturdy. Everything has its own issues, though.
That will be 16.
Terrific stuff. You make your way across the wires, taking 3 points of damage against the wires as you do. They're just cutting into your hands.
The cables?
Or actually, you have gloves.
Heavy
Okay.
gauntleted gloves.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Now I'm wondering actually about that. Yeah, we'll go with it. Okay. And so you're going to be on the wires as well. So you and Nestia are on the wire, and you're making your way across. You guys can disembark next turn. And with that said, like I say, Sigma, Misty steps across to the other side. And, I mean, that's going to be his turn. He's out of breath for the moment. From there, it's over to yourself, who's taking a choice here. Are you going one way or the other?
Okay, so is it like, oh no, this is uninhabitable lightning and fire around, or is it kind of like, oh
The
no,
place
demolition
is-
man, kind of chaos, so I can still run through this?
Like both, basically. Where you're at right now is Demolition Man, but down here, this looks like it's going to fucking go at any second.
Yeah.
But then you see a wizard of some sort appear directly on the platform. And a moment later, you see a couple figures, forms, clambering their way across the cables behind them. And you're pretty sure you recognize them.
Yeah. Can I telepathically talk? How far can I talk? Will I be able to talk to him?
I think it's 60 feet for you, so no.
Same.
I'm not sure, though. It might be line of sight. I don't remember yours.
Is it a spell?
No, it's only a character trait. Because I'm like Draconian. There's telepathy 30 feet. Yeah, okay. Well, I look around and I see all these spores and shit, and I realize that they are a problem. And so I run up to here. And then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this guy. Because I can obviously tell that they're bad guys, right? Like I'm not
I mean, they're mycelium-covered mushroom people. They're not exactly...
looking ferocious, looking like they're ready to terrorize the town.
No, but they're also not looking like they'll sit down for a drink. More like they'll just consume you as part of their network.
Zombies.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sacred Flame that motherfucker.
Okay.
Takes 10.
Yeah. Maybe 10 on this. Actually, it's 20 on this guy. So which one are you hitting?
The big head
Big
guy.
one? Okay, so he takes 20. He's not dead yet. It shrieks in flame as you hit it with the sacred. Fires from Bahamut's spirit, and as there's basically just a big dragon head that kind of appears for a brief moment. The sacred flame fires out of its mouth in a huge stream, catching this thing alight and flame throwing it. The brush behind it ignites and explodes off, leaving the whole of this place covered. I'm just coming up with reasons to ignite more shit, maybe, but maybe you're helping out with that, which I appreciate. So in any event,
I'm all up for it, right? Yeah. It's quite my religion.
as we were. As it all explodes, burning in behind the guys, he stumbles and looks over towards where you guys are, and Sigma gives a chortle and a chuckle as he continues to walk over yonder. Meanwhile, you guys, once again, suspended as you are, you can continue climbing up, make me an athletics. And the same as you.
Not 20.
Terrific stuff. You're going to make yourself,
16.
sorry? 16 and a 3.
Sorry, 3.
So you're going to take 2 damage from the cables. And can't seem to make any purchase as you continue to cut your hands rather than move. And that said, you're going to continue on and get to the other side. And the 2 of you have disembarked. Sorry?
Those 2 damage?
2 damage. Meanwhile,
Cable's whittling me down.
Sigma continues to walk over here. That's what he's going to do. These things, this one looks over and starts making its way as this thing sprouts out of the brush and comes walking towards you guys as it closes the distance without too much difficulty, coming up towards here. So take 2 quick swings, one of which is going to possibly hit with a 12 plus 6, 18 on your AC. Terrific stuff. Going to be 5 plus 2 for 7 points of bludgeoning as it just swats you with a big old arm. Meanwhile, the other guy is going to blunder in towards and double move up to you. And that's my turn there. The both of, actually, sorry. Yeah, so the both of you can make me a save, Constitution 13 or better, as they're in proximity, spores all around.
I'm way last.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I have my cattle up.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
I'll
it
give
was
it to
17 anyways.
I'll give it to you at advantage, yeah. Your save, I mean. If you've already made the save for 17, then that's fine.
Yeah.
That's me, so it's over
Ooh,
to
is it
you guys
17
again.
or a 21?
Nice. So it's you guys, and you guys can all go at once.
We can
That's
go what?
You guys can all go.
Oh, okay.
That was my turn.
Do we roll?
No, I'm trying something new.
Okay.
It worked out well for Monday's group, so I'm trying it here.
Okay,
Everybody just goes.
25 to hit
Okay.
with my mace, and that's going to be 7 points of damage. I'm gonna, well, actually no, I'm not. Yeah, in doing that, I'm gonna try to kind of swing it so she like backhand swings him, so it'll hit him and hopefully kind of make him stumble down out of the way, and then she can kind of like leap over the wire and fucking move. You know what
Okay.
I mean? Like, it's not a hit to kill, it's a hit to kind of like stun and get him out of the way. Because the mace has spikes on it, so it'll kind of grab into the mycelium flesh and you can drag it. If that makes sense.
So what is it that you would like to do?
She wants to knock him out of the way and then run
Yeah.
around.
Okay. So you want to knock him prone, or you want to push him back?
Goes to push him back.
Okay.
Like, kind of out of my way.
So your attack roll was fine. You don't do any damage, but you do push him back 5 feet, so you push him out of your way. So you don't have to disengage from him at this point.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move.
Thank you for pushing right in my square piece, please.
Well, I'm out of your way
This is the
now.
one you're looking for.
And then I'm gonna hustle it and move. Because we don't got time to sit here and make sure they're dead before we go.
No.
You rush in his side, your uncle there, and hear him muttering about the decorum being terrible here. You don't remember there being such a lack of taste. Too much green. That said, though, it's whoever else.
Can I
I'd hit him with
can I make
Sacred
my
Flame.
athletics check?
Yeah.
See if I can cross.
I'm going to
You make your way over,
just give me a
Very good.
second. I'm going to.
and you're going to take 1 point of damage in the meantime.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make 2 saves here. One's going to make it, one's going to fail. Roll for some damage.
Okay.
This guy gets blown off the ledge. Because fuck it.
I'll hit that too, the second one again.
Sounds good.
14?
Terrific stuff. The guy will take
14 hit.
7, the other one fell off. 14 hits dead on.
No, it's 14 damage. You have to do a dex save.
Oh, 14? Okay, he's done.
Do I still get an action,
Yeah,
or is
it's
that
I still get an action.
or was that my action?
You can disengage as a bonus action.
And yeah, you still have your action.
Very
And
good.
some movement left.
I disengage to here.
Yep.
And then
You don't even have to just disengage to get there.
Well, I want to be able to run around him without causing any up.
To run around him, and if you want to leave his threat range, that's disengage. If you just want to run around him, you don't.
Well, I also want to go.
Okay, yeah. You disengage and you can go.
Yeah.
Yep.
There, I'm assuming. Good.
That's fine.
I'm going to use.
You have the ruler over there.
What's your 30 or 40, I think now, but it's about that.
Oh yeah, you have lots more then.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my.
No, I mean like yeah, you could go to here then if you wanted.
I'm going to use my attack.
No, I measured it. Is what I'm saying.
Let me just double check this.
Okay.
30 feet.
Yeah. Just gonna wait.
So there.
So
Figuring things out.
yeah, literally. You got it. Yep. Okay.
So,
And
yeah.
you've clambered up. Yep. You still have 10
so-
feet of movement and an action.
Okay, so I'm going to use my my attack and bonus action attack with my crossbow. Make
Sounds
2
good.
attacks on this guy. First one is going to miss.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Second one is 14
Hits.
plus, yeah, 14 plus 6.
Travis,
So that hits.
Yep.
And that will be a
do you
D.
have kids?
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
I don't know.
That was.
Like,
That's terrible.
fucking Fire Canyon, up the hill. He has
So
crazy
4.
speed, and it's like fucking sweet.
That was awful. 4 damage plus 2 fire damage.
How much fire damage?
6 total damage, but it was only 2 fire damage.
So it's 8 damage.
No.
They're vulnerable to fire.
Oh, gotcha.
8 on that guy. Raise him to 15 so far. Very nice.
And then,
Not quite dead yet.
and then I'll use my 10 feet of movement because he's not within range of me, right? So I wouldn't have to disengage. 10 feet would probably bring me pretty close to them.
Yeah, the place
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
In line with Brendan.
Yeah.
So you squeeze him aside?
Yeah.
It's fine. The flames rage down below, and you can see vines and whatnot. They're trying to survive against the flames. And every so often, there's like a spark or an arc that fires off from wires down below. At one point, something rumbles and shakes, and you guys hear from down below a massive and unexpected explosion. Then you can see like a flamethrower or something as something erupt from underneath and blasting flames out from the side. As the whole of the place is erupting and vines start shrieking, literally, you can almost hear the sound of the far sea swamps shrieking in pain from down below as it's being burnt alive. The whole of the place rumbles as everybody makes me a dex save to stay standing and not fall off nearby edges.
Oh, you're
That's 20.
I don't feel like we're near an edge though.
No, but 2 people
17.
are, specifically speaking.
I am.
I
really needed that.
I thought we're closer, but regardless. You make it just fine. You dance away from the edge, in fact. 17 and
8.
Terrific. You find yourself falling prone as you trip against the ground there. You're okay. You're just going to have to spend 10 feet to stand up. And in doing so, Tanner pans against to show this guy as he closes the distance on you there. Sigma continues to walk this way. And as the guy runs in, takes 2 swings, he's going to plus 6, 18 plus 6, and 11 plus 6 on Alyssa. 11 plus 6 is 17 against AC. I'm thinking
21.
that misses. The first one's going to hit for 24. He's going to be a 4 plus 2 for 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he strikes into you with a thud. And Sigma continues to walk over here, and then, sorry, he's got 30 feet.
It's pretty spot on.
Right about there, and then boink, he misty steps over there, and then he continues to double move the rest of the way. As he does, he fires out a cone of cold. What are you doing? I mentioned
Oh,
that.
I thought you needed to.
As he runs by, I'm like, what's
He
going
doesn't
on
run by.
here?
He's like Jason walking.
Yeah.
But point being is, yes, literally, as he comes along, and you can hear that coming off him. But he cone of colds with a couple finger wiggles and blasts against the flames that are firing around, and it just freezes the wire as it comes into view of the of the cone, and the whole of it frosts over and breaks off, leaving that little bit overhead.
I didn't take a movement from my thing. Would I be able to be?
Yeah, it's back to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright. It's back to us.
It is.
We'll move this way.
And this was actually all on his turn, so no, this would have been your turn. You're moving on after his turn.
After?
So, yeah.
Okay, I'll wait.
That's fine. I mean, it's your guys' turn now, so like that's totally legit. I'm just saying in terms of timeline, that's how we're playing this out.
And then, can I double move to try to traverse the wire again?
Yeah. I mean, you could try to like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Jump.
High wire it if you want. What's the word?
Oh, was that acrobatic?
Is there any way I can help them across?
Oh,
Like,
that better?
slackline it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, effectively slackline it. And is there a way you can help him cross? I mean, maybe I just work here.
I mean,
If I run over to the
I'll try to slackline it.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'll try to slackline it. My guy's apparently better at balancing than he is at fucking climbing, so let's do it. This is my performance. That is 14.
Yep, that'll do. You managed to give everybody a quick trapeze act of sorts as you slackline across to about here, moving ever so carefully, such that you don't fall. You reach there without too much issue.
Nice.
I suppose we should move the camera.
What?
Oh man, where's the? There it is. Camera pans again to show the action. Very nice.
You all arrested.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh,
scene's.
Busters. Yeah.
Oh, nice. The scene's unfurling as. Yeah, just throw it on this stuff there. Game's out of there. Oh, is there enough room? Okay, sweet. No worries. How much do you want?
Yeah, I got cash in my card.
Right ball, damn it. You sure?
Yeah.
I will my body no favors.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, like a motherfucker.
Do it again.
Great.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Adrian. I had cash in my card. If you want.
Still in the one with the excess.
Donair pizza, eh?
Yeah. Connect pizza's pretty good.
Busters, yeah.
You can also order like the sweet sauce as a dipping sauce for it.
Not bad.
Fantastic.
Not bad.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the only one then. Alright.
What?
Look what he said.
I had to use the little table. I scored through the last end of it so it didn't just tear my pizza.
What do we gotta do?
Anybody want ranch or French?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks, buddy.
Best way to start the year.
Not bad at all. What was the other one? There's Donair and what? Fair enough.
I don't know.
I was like, just give me another generic loaded.
My favorite response from people is, what kind of pizza is it? It's like free.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's like, don't bitch, have it or don't.
Oh, first number 10. Roughly or not, anybody who's ever said they have bad pizza. There's a lot.
Even bad pizza's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. Bad pizza doesn't really happen.
Soggy crust. If it gets real wet.
Yeah. But that's like vandalized pizza or ruined pizza, yeah. That doesn't. If somebody made a pizza and it was like right out of the oven, you know, is it gonna be bad? Why?
Oh, the vegan one?
Oh, you know what? Actually, this is.
That's a good start. Why?
These are.
My personal opinion is that the best take-home bake-it-yourself pizzas are Dr. Oetker.
Are they?
Dr. What?
Dr. Oetker? Oetker?
Oh, okay.
I like their frozen pizzas.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, those are incredible.
That's those take-home ones that you buy at the store.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Oh, you should do yourself a favor. They're thinner and like it's like their crust. You bite into it, and each bite it's almost like a cracker. It's like so it's like
Okay.
a nice crisp.
Yeah, Delicio is.
Dave Portnoy would love it.
Huh?
I don't know if you guys know who that is.
I know that name. I feel like it's a reference to Cheers.
He just does a lot of
You know gelatin?
online pizza reviews. So
Mm.
he'll go around to all the different reviews.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
He'll
you
just
meant
pick up a
that
slice
was-
and be like, you know the rules, one bite. And he's like basically eats the whole slice. Like,
I have seen that guy's videos. He got banned by a bunch of pizza places too.
Oh yeah.
What? For saying bad shit?
Yeah. Because you didn't like their pizza. And
Sometimes
he yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes-
So like, if he doesn't like their pizza, it's like we ban you. It's like good. I wasn't gonna eat there anyways.
I know.
I didn't like it.
The one guy banned him on the spot. He's like, you realize what this just did for your company? Like, he just looked like a complete idiot in front of
How many the other day?
maybe millions. Who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this.
You know what you was waiting for.
It's gonna be a
I'm gonna need to like push it off like a cliff.
Fold it.
I can't.
Oh,
It's
nice.
got way
Yeah.
too
Oh
much
my god.
texture. I went for the bonus slice. It had a little bit of something left.
I feel that.
So let's try
I
this.
did my best to get the whole of the dinner slice, but it was a virtual possibility. You know, there's nothing up there. Fucking dumbass dog, man. You have it, but
She did.
here. No, there's still on stuff on there. Like, get it off so that I can throw away the plate. Relax. No.
You made a lot of noise. She just bailed. Like,
I know. Alright. There's that. Fuck, thank you very much, sir. It's good.
I'm gonna disengage and double move.
Yeah. You can't double move if you're disengaging.
Oh, alright, then I'm disengaging.
Good. Camera's on, music's on point as the camera zips in upon, showing you dash away, leaving the opposition.
Could I
Slowly starts slumbering in as you,
run to the edge? So where's that?
as opposed
I want
to
to be.
walking in aside him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be and then hold action. So is Sacred Flame like I create a flame at that point, or am I casting it from my hand?
Casting it, if I remember, from your hand, it goes out towards.
Sacred Flame?
I
Yeah,
thought it like
you
came
bring it
down.
up.
Hand down.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Because I want
Or
to.
no, that's right. It comes down from on high.
Yeah. So.
It's basically like
Like a
Literally a
guided
strike.
satellite strike.
yeah.
I'm good at that.
From God.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
God
I'm going
said, fuck
to
you specifically.
charge forward and cast Sacred Flame on that guy.
Alright.
Just.
Paper, there's like napkin
I'm
right
just gonna wash
there.
my hands.
Fair enough.
As I run up to the edge, and I'm just like,
Is that it? Oh, I gotta make a save for that. Sorry.
Yeah.
And as you do so, there's, of course. No, hang on. erupting everywhere as you do. Those are dramatic. Sorry, I wasn't on the thing.
It looks very badass.
Of course it does. The camera's like angled low as the
You can probably just put this one back away, huh?
no.
The song.
Fucking Nobby. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Fucking Nobby looked out when clean.
Playing.
Good girl.
Hey, Nubby.
Dog.
Oh, bye. Okay.
So did you take that?
Leave it in a moment. I'm doing the important stuff first. Thanks.
Fire. Yeah.
Meat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you look like yes.
I don't know me. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I thought it was a PC. I was like, what the hell? That did not just melt off.
In like a split second.
Yeah. That was like a little bigger than I thought, but that's okay. That's that. It erupts. You watch as literally half of your hair kind of singes. It's a terrible thing. You just had this hairstyle. But no, it blasts past, exploding on the mycelium, dude. There's a heat wave that rushes across everything as the whole of the place catches light. All the brush and spores in the air sort of exploding around you. It doesn't hurt anything except your pride as you see your reflection and your eyebrows kind of missing on the one side. You're literally watching as there's more raging flames as you realize the gases are starting to rise and the flames are starting to come up towards you. And you need to get the fuck off this wire.
On it. Will a 10 do it?
A 10 will not.
Just
Actually.
fire.
Yeah, there you go.
I already used my guidance.
She fired.
Fire.
You're good. Jesus. Okay.
You're gonna need that.
Oh, thank God. 18.
Terrific stuff. Yeah, so you're gonna just get yourself off there, aren't you?
Oh.
As the camera pans against from overhead to show you just having reached safety on the other side, this guy comes running in. Oh wait, have you gone yet? No, time for you to go. This guy continues to lumber in, but
So
What's my other?
Has he been hit yet other than the single foot?
he has been hit. Oh, sorry, 10 damage. He's dead.
Yes.
Pardon me. He walks in and falls apart, having ignited some time ago. And
I'm just gonna go the same way then.
Nick, terrific stuff.
But you.
There you go. Okay. Now, getting the edge here, I mean, where are you going?
I call out to him. Little man! Get over here!
You see an outstretched dragonborn hand reaching across almost the whole of the distance. You can throw me athletics and grapple.
I can throw you.
Toss me.
Don't tell the king.
Toss him into my arms.
6.
All right. Is anybody going to do anything for the man, or is that going to be the final answer?
Inspired.
And that is the last inspiration of the sesh.
Okay.
With a ways to go yet.
Am I heavy?
Shit's getting real, man. We need to get out of here.
We have just reached 5:30, and we have no inspirations left.
Dude, normally we burn them all in like the last half hour. This time we're like, we needed
10.
With a 10, that was brutal. With a 10 at, are you going across the
That was
thing here? No, you were jumping, weren't
Oh,
you? Yes.
yes.
Wah!
Can I, like,
Wait, what about
reach with my wing?
thunder wave jump?
Oh, yeah.
Rule of cool.
Good to know you. Bounce.
Let's try that.
Double
okay.
jump.
Okay. I was gonna try to do the arm thing with him, but
No, you just failed at that, yes.
I know.
What's happening now is, and I mean, I could reignite it if we needed to.
no,
but yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. So I will definitely rule cool this then.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to. The whole, like, this is, we're saying things here.
First level spell, last round used up to save my ass. Thunder wave, downward. Bam!
Roll me damage.
Them in the air.
Yeah.
10.
You blast yourself 10 feet up, taking 5 points of damage. Oh, you can actually make the con save. In this case, given you want to be blasted, really, you're just trying your best to not hurt yourself.
Yeah.
It's all about that chi or something, I guess. But it's 5 points. It's
I put 13 for the sex.
Oh, it's really good.
It's 5 points of damage you can take as you blast yourself up into the air and landing atop.
And then 5 damage, better than being dead.
So yeah, when you do this, we'll say it starts at half damage, and then you can resist for half of that.
Alright, I have 4 HP left.
As you land up on top of there, smoldering and smoking, the heat rising off of you, you can see all around you there's no end to the chaos as rumblings continue, and from up above, you see the whole of the Clockwork Palace around you beginning to let go ever more. Gears bouncing down and crashing against the scenery around you.
This is fine.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back and then take a running leap
Okay.
to the ledge. 19.
My hand's still on. I reach out and grab her.
Hang on a second, I just want to do this. Super important. As it were.
It's like the Smeagol. Take my hand.
You manage to grab a hold of the edge there as you rush forward, stepping over your companion to grab a hold, and you can roll me athletics. Camera pans up to show you standing there.
Just 23.
Just 23. No worries.
Just 23.
That'll do. You pull her up as the camera and all the terrain slowly gives away. The camera pulling back to show everything letting go.
Because I'm a 7'6" dragon.
That is cinematic right there.
Showing everything crashing as the ground lets away. Gears crashing down all around. I need you to roll me a dex save. Not you, just him. As the gears are smashing down. As we were. Remember that dex save was?
It was 10, but I get to add my shield bonus to it, I think, so I got 14.
That's fine. That'll do. A gear comes flying in towards you. You manage to, holding onto your companion, bring up the shield and watch it go ba-gunk off of the shield, deflecting off and heading towards Sigma, who simply steps out of the way as it goes flying past and saw blades into the wall. Smash! And then a moment later, just falls over. And as he reaches the door, he looks back and mage hands the door open. He watches rubble tears away from the stone frame as he applies more than a mere 20 pounds to that mage hand. But that said, as it tears away from the structure, and he throws the door to the side with his mage hand. Oh, hang on, is this my busted door? No, this is my good door. Come here, door. He simply calls out, "It's time to go! It is now or never. Hurry then! Come, child. We
Was me up?
to see my brother."
Oh yeah, I grabbed you already.
Okay. I'm hoisted up and I double move to get the fuck out of there.
Terrific stuff. As you guys do, gears continue to fall down around, and the rest of you can make that dex save. You're good. You already made yours. You're fine. You're like,
14.
hey. Terrific. You managed to just avoid being struck. Yeah, you guys double move the fuck out of here. Terrific. You as well. Managed to make your way over yonder.
15.
And you as well. Managed to narrowly avoid having your head taken off by another gear that flies past. The whole of the place is lousy with this. They're just ching. This shit is letting go overhead. As more and more of the ceiling tears away, more and more light shining down upon the place as the camera pans up to show you guys disappear in through the doorway.
Good to see you guys.
Nice. She's just kind of panting out of breath, like, good to see you. I'm glad you're alive.
Turn this shit over. Oh, no. Come here. There it is.
Pops up a little spittle of blood from some impact going on in the
Because you're like a little 3 foot like goblin guy.
Goblin.
Yeah.
That worked out well, actually.
Nobody's not gonna say.
You're like bird person, but with a beak
And can't talk.
Third person, but with a beak.
and black.
Third
Right.
person with a beak. But
Yeah.
that just doesn't make sense.
No.
You're like a bird, but with a beak.
Yeah.
Wait, birds have beaks now?
Apparently. Yeah. Birds have
I thought
He
they
has a
said
little beak
black.
on his head.
Yeah, you didn't say like a bird. You said bird person. Bird person doesn't normally have a beak. Or does he? No, bird person
He
has a
has-
face.
he has a-
He's got a
Well,
beak
no,
like
we're
nose.
talking about like a upper half of a human.
No, bird person is a character. Yeah. Apparently, Morty, they just haven't. They're not cultured. They're just not cultured enough to understand, Morty. You're just gonna have to let this one go, buddy.
More you can be replacing my 2 ravens.
That's amazing.
I love the wheel when he's like, I've been waiting to break this thing out. And he's like, has the whole wheel and he's like, spins it.
And like as we're all collecting each other and like running, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
You guys are inside of the elevator, heading up towards Tycho's residence at this point, and the camera kind of just is a whoosh, 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 whoosh thing as you guys are heading past floors, rising up towards the top of Tycho's tower. And as you guys are doing so, you start to see more and more crystalline deposits as you see less and less of the mushrooms all around. And as Sigma's rising up and the whole of the place starts to take a purple hue, you realize something might be amiss. As Sigma takes his hat off and lowers his goggles for a moment, then takes them off altogether and puts everything away. He says, brace yourselves. The signal's going to become strong and magic is going to become flawed. In a matter of moments, magic as you know it will no longer function the way it's meant to. And as if there was somebody controlling when to make the effect apparent, anybody arcanically charged, anybody with magical abilities suddenly feels a rush, a drain, as it's drawn completely out of them. It's like an anti-magic field suddenly sprouts around you, and all you can see is purple crystalline deposits on the various walls of the elevator shaft, just outside the car as you continue to rise up. You can see them start to sprout additional ones, much similar to the mushrooms. As you look around, you can see particulate matter of this floating around you as well. It's only a matter of moments later that you come to a chink, and the door chink, and you're once again shown the expansive chamber that is Tycho's top tower residence. As he stands there amidst this purple hue all around him, he looks over towards you all wide. No, Tycho.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, surrounded by this purple hue, and as he's standing there, he's looking upon you all. Within his chamber, the whole of the place has these crystalline deposits, this purple that's just overtaken the whole of the space. And he stands there, wide-eyed, looking as regal and elegantly dressed as when you left him, however long ago that might have been, mere hours. But as he's situated across from you all, Sigma steps in and looks around and says, "You've gone to quite the extent, my brother. Paranoia? That I might take over?" As he looks across at his brother Tycho, looks at you all, and simply says, "It is good of you to bring my brother back. We are in such the dire straits, my brother Sigma, and it is high time, that you solve that which you have created." Well done, niece. Well done, all of you. So you have somewhere. He turns away and Sigma steps in. Of course we have work, you fool. You stand up here doing what exactly? And he stares over towards the orbs. I see. Observing and ordering about. Ever the delegator, aren't you then, brother? Fine, a man of action you son, and a man of action I am. What is it that you would have us do? Tell me, Tycho. Now that I have returned, and you see the grand affairs that I have wrought upon our home? Control, I told you. This is what it looks like. But I agree that perhaps I've gone too far. I see it written on your face, and I can hear it in your blood. There's a moment as the camera pans against a lot of you guys. Does anybody say anything, do anything?
She doesn't really have anything to say to her father. Her actions speak for her, as it does in this family.
Tycho looks towards the orb and says, I have been observing. I have been watching. It is what I do. And I do this because somebody needs to, and somebody has to understand the whole picture that you simply cannot. For you are trusted to have the narrow scope that you have, dear brother Sigma. Narrow? You call me narrow? I see all, brother, just as you and the others trusted me to. And here, our other brother comes upon as well. Sigma looks around for a moment as you suddenly feel another presence in the chamber, and from nowhere and everywhere all around you, you watch as lights seem to coalesce, and a sort of matrix of beams crisscrosses to create a ghostly figure that flickers into existence. And his staunch, thin, slim form with short cropped hair and a long spindly snoot from where he stares across, and you can see that he has many feathers hanging off his hair, and he's dressed in a few furs of certain sorts of adornment. A lot of you look upon the form, the figure that forms out of the light, and as it steps forward and looks around, it simply nods towards you all. And Sigma stares agape and looks at Tycho. How long has he been back for? Tycho simply shakes his head. He is not back, brother. He is present.
Do I recognize him as my uncle Pinocchio?
No, Pinocchio's alive. Pashalo is standing there. And
oh my god, yeah, the beast one. Oh my god, I keep getting them mixed up.
Point being, though, he gives a nod once again in confirmation of Tycho's statement, but doesn't actually say anything. And Tycho looks upon you all and says, so I have used Genesis to bring back our brother temporarily, I suppose, but he is so limited in form. Not quite as recorded as you, Sigma, but I do not have a record on hand. I only have my memories to construct him from. And I decided that it was time to do so. Sigma gives a nod. Ever the critic of my work and ever ready to do what's necessary. Brother, I love you so. And he turns towards the silhouette, turns towards the stained glass window, and he walks towards it, silhouetted by it. He doesn't say anything and just continues to cackle. Does anybody say anything? Does anybody do anything?
Alessandra's basically just gonna take an honorable knee. It's kind of like prostrate herself. It's a posture of respect in their family. She's among 3 of the 4 of the head of the family.
Yep.
And she is but concubine, well.
She's what now, sir?
Well, she's literally just a concubine wealth of Tycho's. So,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna basically prostrate herself in respect and zip her lip.
Okay.
Kind of like a kneeling sentinel, I guess, like a shield.
Yeah. So she's literally taking a knee?
Yeah.
Okay. Sigma walks over towards the stained glass. As you guys, all of you, make a con check. Actually, sorry. It can be a con save, or you can roll Arcana.
That is 19.
What are you rolling?
Arcana.
Sure. Yourself?
9.
Con save?
No.
Fuck yeah.
Organic?
Yeah, I had a +1, but
That's
0 for con.
That's fine.
I'm at +3
One.
for Arcana, so that's going to
Or-
be a 19.
Whichever you're making a choice in makes
Oh.
a difference. Are you making a con save to resist this strange sense that you're sensing, or are you making an Arcanics check?
I do Arcanic, but I thought magic doesn't work for me.
Magic doesn't work when you're making an Arcanic check, honestly.
Okay, I would have gone Arcanic.
Terrific.
19.
19, terrific. And that's Arcanic as well. Everyone's rolling Arcanic? Alright. The lot of you actually, instead of trying to resist the strange sensation that washes across from the purple hue all around, you can almost see it absorb into your skin, and you can hear whispers, voices, chanting that are shouting at times, yet so far away against your consciousness, against your very heartbeat. You can hear old voices from ages past. And what's more is you can hear calculations, and you can hear speeches on particular recipes, speeches reciting particular recipes, telling you all sorts of things that you don't know that you understand, but then a moment later do. As if you rolled over 13 on Arcanic, you hear the voices for what they are. If you rolled under, you are lost in listening to it and oblivious to what happens next. That said, though, you hear all the voices shouting out as Sigma walks over towards the stained glass, and he just lets it burst open a moment later as he kind of does one of these, flexes a little bit, and a thunder wave explodes against the stained glass, blasting it out. A rush of air going past everybody like a hurricane wind, almost pulling everybody out of the top tower here, as now is a gushing, rushing airstream that heads out and a moment later dies away. You guys are ways up in the sky too, right? So, point being though, as this explodes out and he looks out across the horizons, he points out towards 3 trees that you guys can see towards, and shows simply, the whole of this swamp is now under siege, and it's all thanks to the mix-mash of events that have occurred here. There's no control anymore, dear brother. I don't know what it is you seek to see from up here, but there lies where action must take place. Those of you who wish to come with me can, but I am going to lead conquest at this point. I will see this swamp brought to heel.
I'm about it.
And he turns back towards the window as Tycho simply stares at him and looks over towards Pashalo. And Pashalo, you can see he's actually sobbing silently and quietly, tears streaming down his face as he looks up towards everything and his brother. And Tycho gives a shake of his head and says, "May the fates see your victory through, brother, and may those fates also see ours as well." Sigma turns around. "You think I would forget about you? I need you. I need my family." He turns around, at which point he snaps his fingers at the window, and you guys watch as a familiar as well as unfamiliar set of carpets sprouts out in front of the window. And he looks out towards 3 trees. He steps to the side and says, "Those of you who wish to defy destiny may come with me. Conquest awaits."
He's going to stand resolutely and join him.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Tycho looks over towards you and then you. And Pashalo looks up and puts a hand on Tycho's shoulder. Tycho looks over towards him. "Don't be weak, brother. Control is not for the weak." At which point he looks over towards you guys and says, "Those of you who see victory through with my brother shall be rewarded. Know that Iron Claw is not going anyplace. Despite the Far Sea's best efforts, we will endure."
Money.
With that said, the camera pans against the outside of the place. Music slightly on point as we see you guys board upon the carpets. And Sigma looks over towards each of you and says, "Know that fate is what you make it."
Is there no mage that can teleport us there?
He looks at you and says, "I mean, I suppose I could, but then I'd be wasting so much strength on such a triviality. It's right there."
I thought it was like a few days ride. It was like,
It's like
My
you guys
magic
are
carpet is like retreat.
literally 40 minutes travel, not
oh,
even.
I think it's a half hour.
Before she boards, she's just gonna basically bid farewell to Tycho, you know, just father and salute, and then
He gives a nod at this as Pachelon looks at you, and his face is dried some. Of course, he's completely like a purple force ghost, so you know it's hard to see. But all the same, he's not streaming anymore, and he looks up towards you and gives a nod as Tycho says, "Go with strength. Show us what Iron Claw sends." I am so curious myself these days. And then he turns towards Pachelon. "Stop being weak, brother."
yeah, and then she boards.
The camera shows that one of the carpets starts to take off from the side of Ironclaw and just like pulls back and shows this giant black metal finger spire against the whole of the Farsi spreading away as you guys slowly descend down. And as it pulls back further and further, it just shows like the whole of this expanse. And here's just this tiny little spire in the distance, and then here's 3 trees over here. These two towering forms next to the one that's now starting to catch a light. And as you can see, the form figures, and you guys are actually heading out while it's starting to
The
get
city
dusky.
is just collapsing and burning.
Yeah, it's catching on fire and starting to get lit up and starting to get destroyed. But as you guys take flight, it's only a moment later that the camera cuts and cuts back to show the towering of the city in the background as you guys are all floating in towards it. And as this all occurs, you hear a laughter. And Sigma, suddenly, his eyes go wide and he says, "Oh, no, not him."
Is he on the snake or the dragon?
All of a sudden, just kind of.
Well, the dragon's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, there's dragons.
Oh, that dragon.
It was
They
three-
make
it
it
was
into two little.
three dragons.
Yeah.
And he was riding on that and the fucking snake guy.
It was talk about the husband boy?
Dembostra.
Right, no.
Yeah, but that's
Not him?
Yeah, that was the big thing.
I know,
Yeah.
but
The
when
weird
you said not
snake
him, I'm assuming he's talking about
Oh,
the husband. Yeah. I can even say that to him.
Hasn't Whisper basically become
And he says,
honorary
"You know
member
of the king."
Yeah.
Hey. Had my run-ins. My friends have had run-ins with the mask boy.
Whisper. Hasn't he basically become like a member of the Pantheon, essentially?
Yeah, but the question is, what are his motivations? What does he want? What's he doing?
Quote,
That's what we're gonna
unquote.
find out here in a moment.
The kid with the mask.
Yeah. Well, the Fox Mantles murdered the
But he also is in support of the swamp. What was that guy's name?
Yes.
Yeah, so kind of
Whisper.
the
big
little
fat
wolf.
laughter.
Yeah,
We have a chance because his name is just alive.
Yeah, he was from the Ozran
It's very
house.
true. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But you guys are flying in, and you're seeing the city in the distance. And you can see the fight raging all around. The terrible destruction that's befalling the city. And you hear a child's laughter amidst it all, overtop it all, echoing around, and Sigma can be heard mutter, "Oh, not him." And you say, "The Ozran?" To which he says, "Oh, you know of the brat." The laughter gets louder, crescendos at this statement.
I know him a little too well.
He nearly ate this guy.
Got you.
As Sigma looks around, and he says, "Keep your wits about you. The boy has little power unless he is backed. And if he looks around for a moment, if he does strike, then I'm sure he has some reason for it. The spirits that drive this place." And he's saying this while you guys are like flying in towards, and you guys can see like the dragons screaming in the distance, and there's like he's like flaming catapults flying out, trying to hit these dragons. Ballistas being fired, ignited, and fired en masse, like air, literally service to air guns, just firing off in the distance, like you can see on like war footage. But as you guys are flying in towards this place, and all this is happening, and Sigma's extolling, stating that if the boy is being backed and has that sort of power, there's a reason this swamp wants what it wants, and will resist us if it feels that we are against it.
Well, in that case, we're gonna have to be as
be his friend.
as energetic as possible. With somebody as legendary powers as you have some quick little, long rest spell.
He doesn't actually, but he says perhaps we should take a moment before we endeavor upon this.
We're all
I
very
do have a
drained.
question. Has the dawn come?
No. But
Two
he
in the
has,
morning now?
he has no way of actually. Let me think about this. He would. So, ampersand or rage?
Rage.
Ooh, ampersand it is. So, you guys can take a long rest if you want. He says perhaps we should take a rest. You
Yeah.
can give us a moment of respite.
We should.
I can stand guard. I have.
That won't be necessary.
Well, while we're going,
He snaps his fingers, and if you guys know, Leomund's hut pops open.
Or is there another town that we can just go to quickly?
He just creates a hut in midair.
Yeah.
That you guys fly into. It's Sigma's floating base as opposed to Leomund's tiny hut.
Alright.
But
So everyone gets a long rest basically? We'll just fast forward 8 hours?
I think that's all right.
Is that okay with everybody?
6 hours if you guys.
Does that mean these dragons will have burned the entire town over that 6 hours?
Yes. Otherwise, Sigma can pull out some hypos that will heal you up, but not really give you back any abilities.
Did you guys use all your spells?
I'm tapped.
I did.
I haven't done any on that yet. So.
Yeah, I already did long rest. I was like.
So it's me and Riley that are just kind of messy?
completely tapped.
Do you have like...
I got the spell slots, so.
Yeah, I don't, but
I
I
did
have
not.
long range. I can do it. I can hide. So let's just go on. Fuck the
Sure.
little hut.
Fuck the rest. You're gonna go.
Let us go on. I will get a rest later.
That sounds fine. Okay. You guys close the distance then on the city proper. As you guys do so, the flames getting closer, the heat getting hotter, the violence getting louder and more apparent.
I did.
But as if to mock your approach,
Do we see the dragons?
you do see the dragons, but you also hear the hiss of a loud,
Dragon or snake god?
massive snake god, yeah, that'll do. As its visage appears before you, silhouetted against the destruction in the distance, and manages to a moment later open wide, and before Sigma can say, "Oh, here we go," it swallows you up, and you all find yourself
Inside it?
situated on an open space, surrounded by empty nothingness, and in all directions, it's just a grassy, open field for as far as the eye can see, with a purple horizon. Sigma looks around and says, "Oh no, this isn't good." But the camera panning against you guys. Who wants to do what, if anything, right off the hop? You feel a strange, dark force
So
on the
we
horizon.
just got eaten by that snake.
Yes.
Does that mean that I'm within 30 feet of that snake? Because we're within the snake.
You're not sure. You don't feel like you're within 30 feet of anything, except your companions here.
So okay. Just because I have my television. I have
Your carpets actually are still with you, but are underneath you. Like just on the ground, unable to move. And there's tall grass rising up all around in either direction. For
As
far as
like
you can see.
a spiritually attuned, well meditated paladin, would I be able to sense the presence of this god around me and be able to communicate with myself, like with my telepathy?
Yes, you absolutely can. And more to the point, as you throw me, I'm assuming you've got poison?
Yep.
That's your approach.
Fuck you. 5.
Ooh, and we're out of inspiration.
Yeah. I could roll my thing, but the maximum giving it 9 is not worth it.
9. 9. Whoa.
New type of game, new type of thing. We're just gonna roll it.
One inspo, one all.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms spread about, and a moment later,
Oh, what happened to the other one? It's all folded.
she sprouts about. Oh, that was always like that.
Oh.
She sprouts out.
I call out telepathically to this being. What is going on here? The swamps are in revolt. Everything is going crazy.
You see, there's a mass of these guys coil around. The whole of the place slowly getting thicker with giant black adders squiggling about beside you.
Friendly, right?
Yeah, thoroughly right now. Appearing amidst the massive grass.
That's what I'm gonna say every single time you put something big and scary. Friendly, right?
Thoroughly friendly. Friendliest. One after the next surrounding you, slowly slithering into view, as you beg the question of... I'm sorry, how did you word it again?
Me?
Yeah.
Shit. I was kind of like, what's happening here?
That's right.
The swamp is in revolt. And not in like a, the slaves are getting free. More like a, like what's happening
like
here? Like,
tumult.
what do you want?
You're besieging.
Yeah, like, what is going on?
You're not demanding answers, you're begging questions. You're begging answers.
Yeah.
What is going on? Why is things like these?
But not in like a baggy way, but just in like a,
Stern, like...
yeah, what's
How
happening?
do I get
you
rich
know?
quick?
Like a bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just need
I
to,
beseech,
I'm
tell me.
telepathically implying like my emotion of what is happening.
As the snakes coil around and everything is going on, this mushroom-laden woman standing there, drenched in mycelium, dripping off of her massive hat, fashionable as it is, hanging off her head, looks down upon you, and from beside her comes forth a recognizable childlike form. And with a white face, where there was a mask, because I can't find that many anymore, so I guess this character is just grown. But in any event, the camera pans again to show him and Sigma looking over towards as you guys are standing about, and you all recognize this kid. Now, that said, he looks upon you guys with a smile as the woman figure doesn't do anything. I'm probably good. I hope it wasn't good.
Yeah.
But she doesn't say anything. Nobody really says anything. But you beseech upon, and you guys can hear all the snakes kind of rumble and answer at once. It kind of vibrates around you. It says, peace in the swamps. Less secrets, less man. Less peoples. Less kingdoms. Nobles, secrets. The kid looks at you guys and gives a smile as you guys watch the expanse all around you kind of threateningly start to close in upon. And they stand either side, and the kid points off, and there's a big path that leads down against, down from where you guys are situated. It just slopes away and shows a big old oasis down there. And against the oasis, you can see, so there's like a bit of a crowd that pops in. Houses start to sprout in there. And a moment later, the pool itself turns into a whirlpool and slowly starts to suck everything into it until it stops halfway with some of the houses stuck out and the people's.
Like, is this stuff that we're just noticing, or stuff that's like?
It's just like
So you-
evolving
it's
and
like
happening.
a
It's like
major
they're
slow
showing
development.
you stuff. Yeah, exactly. So they're just showing you all this play out. And the boy starts to walk down there. And Sigma looks around. I have no idea what to make of any of this. I'll let somebody else take the lead. He looks at the woman and says, is that the Lady Osprey? You guys can make history checks if you don't recognize, if you've never seen the lady before, I don't think.
So,
Yeah. I don't think I've whipped her up before.
is she a religious figure?
No, but basically it's the kid's mom.
24.
Oh, also 24.
Nice. Okay. Those of you who rolled over 13, I mean, you recognize the figure as Sigma's saying to be because you see the crest. Otherwise, you managed to notice the massive oaths swinging from your neck. But that all said, the kid starts to walk down the path. Do you guys follow, or do you guys try to do something else? Like, you guys have whatever options here. Sigma says, are we going to try and follow him, or are we going to try to break out of this?
I think the way out is by following them.
Sigma gives a nod at this. Maybe you're right.
Or are we just walking down a snake's digestive tract while it hallucinates us?
50-50.
I like both.
Why not both?
Maybe if we make it through fast enough, we'll pop out the other end before we get digested.
Maybe we could just cut through the ground.
You're welcome to try, but that might turn all these black adders hostile.
That's true. Yeah, let's just go with it.
Okay. As the adders kind of like slip against the pathway, forming it such that you guys can make your way into it.
So, like, with telepathic thought, could I, like, continuously be trying to sense and, like, understand my surroundings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You note, actually, sorry, what was your roll with shit before, was it not?
Hit perfect.
You can make another check.
Which was
Religion. Yeah, let's grab all these.
Damn.
Carefully remove those actually first. Then we'll do this.
19.
First up. You note that things are about to get real quick as you guys descend the path. And you remember what I said about it's like all mired and shit gets like half stuck in there? Well, as you guys make your way down, you find yourselves coming into mucky, shitty terrain as the kid is leading the way. And Sigma,
Are we walking through this wet?
yeah, it goes from nice dry pathway into wetlands pretty quick, and before you know it, you're like up to your ankles in sopping water. As you end up watching the whole of the ruins that were just like a couple houses and peoples before slowly shift into tall buildings and structures that make up those of three trees. And as the kid walks in and all this just sort of sprouts out of the ground, you find yourselves within three trees proper, surrounded by the city at all sides, and you can hear the shrieking of the dragons overhead and the peoples on the ground. As you guys are walking along, you note that, sorry, before I get rid of these guys, the path where you walk, as you see around you, people screaming and running in whatever directions, and destruction unfolding, rocks falling from up on high as buildings are being toppled and destroyed, fires exploding in the distance. You can still sense and see these adders, massive and tubular, slithering against the outside of where you stand, as if to form the path forth. And this place that you see, standing still against all the destruction, stoic and tall, the Ozrin boy stands at what seems to be the entryway, covered in destruction. Rubble situated in front of broken open doorway on this side. And he stands in front of it. The answer to peace lies in here. You hear a voice echo, secrets. You hear the snakes thunder from either side. And Sigma looks upon you guys. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for some boys' games. As you guys watch, you step forth and begin to protest this. These guys crisscross and come to meet as such.
Knocking me over in the process.
Oh, knocking everything over in the process. I'm going for a thing, damn it. Anyway, as he
are you
protests.
like wrapping him like Jafar on a lap?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to, make a point. But here we are.
They wrap them up like ropes.
That said, they do the thing very quickly, very efficiently, surrounding him. As they do, and the camera pans against you guys to show all of this occur. Does anybody say anything? Do anything?
I don't know. I yell, hey, buddy, maybe you should just go with it.
What, you haven't played and do these games before? But as he's wrapped up and he looks around himself, getting constricted, we don't have time for this. But yes, I suppose if we have to. The constrictions start to release him slightly, and he misty steps over here. The boy looks over towards him, and then looks back at you all. His white, ghostly face, apparition as he is, solid as he is, flickers for a moment, but holds in place, and gestures towards the door.
Yeah, your screen is flickering.
Oh, might have. Oh, whatever. It's got issues. I don't care. If anything.
Speaking of
just set it.
flickering.
So, point being, what are you guys doing?
Let's go.
Keep going. Fast.
Very slowly
Although I
follow
very
them
much feel
in.
like we're walking through a digestion.
Grim and stoic is the way.
As the snakes do their thing and they kind of dissipate, disappearing into the brush, you guys close the distance on the door, and the boy looks at you all. And as he just looks up at you guys, like, close the distance, and for the first time, you realize that you're within a few feet of this lad. And Sigma stands to the one side, and Sigma, I'll mention, is actually a tall fellow, standing about 6'4". And then the boy, although he may be tall for his age, is still, about as tall as Scarsbat.
3 foot.
With that said, as he looks up at you all, you can see his face, eyeless, gaunt, his skin stretched and old around a skeleton that is masked in light, as opposed to the wooden face that it had before. And as it smiles, the lack of skin peels back to show the teeth, as it speaks and says, "You'll find all of the remaining pieces of this puzzle in here." And he looks up at it, and you guys can see that there's a crest situated there that simply shows the rose, a rose and a wheat stalk, and oh my god, I'm having so much trouble remembering the last symbol.
To the side of his house.
No, it's literally just emblazoned over top of the door. You know what? The last sigil is scratched off, so I can't fucking remember it right now. In any event, he simply says, "This is where decisions were made. This is where it all ends and begins."
What decisions were made?
He gives a smile and says, "Those that set in motion the chaos and destruction of this place.
Who made these decisions?
We all did. All of this swamp did." As you guys hearing screams of the dragons overhead, the whole of the place shudders once again, as my whole stock is going to come right the fuck off. But it's like one bolt down there being a hero. The whole of the place shudders once again, and there's a bunch of shit that crashes down from overhead. Oh my god!
Look at Scarsbat.
Deck saves all around, I guess. Yeah, no, seriously. There's a bunch of destruction that's falling from overhead, and it looks like shit is gonna get real out here. But the boy says, "You're not going up. You're going to be going down." There was only one place that the final egg could be kept.
Final egg?
And there's only one place that it could be grown.
In my bag of holding.
Dragon egg?
No,
One eye.
the Giga Egg. The Giga Eggs, if you will.
Oh
Those
yeah,
are the-
one eye. How's that portable incubator doing?
He has his bag of holding. I haven't gotten a chance to go.
We were-
trees, but it's under siege. And then I'm going to the other place first. Well, no, we did.
You'll just be a
They're
weirdo.
now in 3 trees, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But before that, I went to my other black
Black circle.
place that he was already taken over.
Mm.
So I didn't get a chance to deposit that part of my
So we
quests.
fucking failed.
Yeah, no, the fancy O, that's the last crest. Because it had the rose, the fancy O, and the wheat stalk. With that said, The boy looks at you all and says, "It was my father's doings, after all." And with that, he kind of just flickers a moment before walking into the place, through the darkness of the doorway, disappearing against its shaded interior.
Let's go.
I follow.
The darkness envelops you all, and you find yourselves inside of a stone chamber that is approximately 50 feet on either side that you can see. There's a dividing wall that is the back wall. That is, say, the room is 50 feet to that dividing wall. You're not sure how much room there is after that, but you can see a window and a door on the center-wise on that back wall. The window itself has bars across it, and the door looks like it's heavy set. You can see on the other side of this chamber that there are benches and such. And the whole of the expanse of the space is littered with, well, bodies of various sorts. And you can see that some of them are sorted, but some of them are recent. Recently murdered individuals in some sort of skirmish. The area that you head into.
Walking through. We're probably fighting altogether. I guess he is a god. Yeah.
And so if I want to do this, I'll have to do this like, yay. And then use that actually. That'll work. Oh no. No, let's stop with that. No. I'm going for a thing, but I'll stick with advantage on mine. So, entering into the chamber, like I said, 50-50, back wall, and then door and window. And, you know? I really have a habit of overthinking. So dividing half wall, as it were, once again. Window, yawn, if you can imagine, as well. Just use that power of imagination. And on either side, as I said, there was bodies littered across, very orderly, stacked on the one side. And you guys can see you can see on the overhead a plaque that says the ORF. Research for a New Age, and it shows a whole bunch of swamp people and humanoids of all sorts that are kind of carved into the wall, looking all happy together. As you look to the one side and see the many sorts of bodies that are orderly like stacked together, you see in the center of this space the boy walking towards the back wall and walking through the door. And before he walks through, he looks back and says, "Mind your step."
Before I forget, I just wanted to declare I've already given everyone guidance.
Great. Once again, pumpkin time.
Just in case.
Yeah. Whole lot of setup here, but quite a bit. You guys get to this area, and or as such, I hate it.
Can I roll for perception or athletics to very carefully watch the floor, but also like the peripherals and anything that might be coming from the sides while I make my way to follow?
Yeah,
you did say to be careful.
You're just saying keep an eye out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep an eye out while you're moving across. That's fine. As you do so, the bodies don't seem to move, but you're not sure. It seems like they might be twitching. You definitely hear lumbering and rumbling from around you. You cannot feel the presence of the adders any longer. Those snakes seem to be long gone.
19 for perception, just in case.
You definitely see some movement in some of the bodies. And you can see that they start to rise up slowly at your presence. One of them, at first.
I would like to quickly make my way to follow Whisper without engaging, if possible.
Okay.
Yeah, is this like Shaun of the Dead? We just like come walking along like.
I'm assuming they're dead.
Yeah, it's just slowly getting up at the moment. So you guys can make your way towards the back wall, head through the door without disturbing that thing. If that's what you want to do, certainly.
And it doesn't feel like it's gonna hit us.
Well, it's not running at anybody just yet.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not quite sure what to make of this place, but it doesn't feel great. It feels very foreboding, dank, and deathly.
Like creepy. Okay, yeah, you guys all into it? Walking?
Yeah, just mosey on forward.
Let's move swiftly.
As you come towards the wall, looking through the window, you can see there's no floor beyond, and the remnants of a stairwell cling desperately to the wall here. There is no stairwell heading down. You can see where there used to be one at the edge. As you open the door, it's about open air, leading to literally what you see there. There's sprouting brush and mushrooms pushing up through the ground.
Does it feel like our objective is to get over here?
No, so that thing's not part of this right now, but it might be.
Anything
Actually,
directly across?
yes, I suppose I should say yes. But you're going down, like the guy said, right?
Can we kind of perceive the end of where we're trying to get to? Or is it, because is it like all developing slowly as we pass through it? Kind of?
No, it's slowly falling apart. But I want to say, as you open up the door, you can see the kid walking yonder, that way, down below.
Can I roll for athletics to pick up Skarsgård by the scruff of his tunic and like kind of dip him down to see if it's an invisible stair?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That's gonna be a 16.
Okay. You're going to manage to dip him down, and to your chagrin, you're being dipped, I guess. Unless you'd like to not be grabbed and dipped.
Well, also, I would say, what the hell?
Well, you're light and small, and I want to see if there's like an invisible like stair.
And
you
I
have
mean,
to
just
step
lowering
out
her
onto.
own foot, that wouldn't work. You have to use a whole other companion.
Yeah, I
Just
need to go like this.
Consent is sexy.
I mean, you know. But that said, I guess that's one way to do
That
it.
was a clerical error.
Well, I don't
So-
want to risk it myself because I'm fully armored. If I tip over,
So, I mean, definitely this is easier than dipping your foot. As
Yeah, but
the
wouldn't
whole
that,
balance.
if you tip over now you're taking two people out.
not really.
Because you're
So,
a bard / rogue.
I want to say that as you're being, I mean, if you're going with this, you're going with this, but
You're being
hung over the
cleric
edge or not. You told me no, it's just making an attack.
No, I'm fine.
Right. With that said, you grab him to his chagrin and hold him over the edge. At which point, you see that the wall of this area is pretty ruined with all the stuff growing through it. You can probably clamber up and down it pretty easily. It's still that much of a drop down the soil and muck and
So,
ruined floor.
So there's no invisible
So we're standing
stairwell.
at the edge, and is this place kind of like
I say
dusty
my deposit,
and
you
ruined
want
amok? Or is it
Uh,
like.
it's being torn apart as you speak.
So it's like a structure though, it's like old, it's got a lot of dust.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's an old
Can I
place.
just take
that's
my
been around
wings?
for a while.
Like, so we're standing at the edge and we don't see what's
and give you a
below.
pat on the head.
Like, there's used to be stairs.
You want to
before.
parachute down with your
No, I
wings?
want to like flatten my wings just to like kick all the dust off, and like we'll be able to see if there's any magical elements that are here.
Have you ever had words?
Sure. I mean, that's fine. You do so. There's nothing there. It looks like it's been ripped.
And the kid's running down around here.
He's walking along. Yeah. He's not running. He's just walking. He's Jason walking away.
How far down does that drop?
It's to scale,
Just
so
jump.
probably about
Okay.
50 feet.
When you say Jason
If
walking, I always think of this
Do you want to lift?
where like it's
Probably
Jason
need
walking, he's and then they like turn a corner and then Jason goes,
Are you gonna glide down?
"Would cry," and he starts fucking
Fucking
So-
Ferris Bueller jumping fences and shit.
I fucking love
I grab my buddy Scar's bat,
it. I want to see a one where I'm running a marathon.
and yeah, can I glide?
Oh my god. A goblin
yeah.
under one arm and Kenku under the other.
bird
You
guy?
glide down.
You can throw me athletics at this.
Oh, that's great.
What's happening?
12. I'm gonna roll
You're a
my
barrel.
+4 thing.
You're under his arm.
14.
Okay.
Scar's bad is facing
block
forward
yourself,
and
so-
Superman, you're facing the other way, so it's just your butt.
With the power of pepperoni, you or Nervous, I guess. Point is, yeah, you grab your companions, you can float down. They'll allow you. Done. You guys make your way down to the bottom, floating in the pond. This guy's like making his way over towards Sigma, drops off, and then Misty steps to the ground. You guys reaching down here can look up. Hey,
Does momentum carry on with Misty Step?
it does, but if he Misty steps to the 10 feet, then he's fine. He combat rolls out of it. He totally does. He's awesome. He's
Did you
amazing.
take me with you, or am I still up there on my own?
Was I able to carry her as well?
Was
that
that
might
not
be
what
a
you were doing?
difference.
No, you were taking them. You're on your own.
Okay.
Because they're lighter.
Because they're small.
Yeah,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able
I
to.
wouldn't be.
17 for athletics?
Yeah, that's fine. You lower yourself over the edge and you clamber down.
Go.
So getting down without
can-
issue, you note that a couple of the bricks come loose in your hand as you're descending. Something to note for later. That said,
The bricks are coming loose.
as she's descending down, but she managed to make it to the bottom. So I'm just saying, if you guys ascend, could be an issue later on. You manage to climb down and find yourself down in this strange space. And you can see doorways, or what was once doorways, in a rather real-looking place. And the boy has walked off through there. You can hear him call up this way.
He's out of that door, not that door. And what's that purple crystal?
Excellent question, but you can see it suspended overhead underneath what was there before. You remember there's like that canopy dome area? You can see like,
So it's like a chandelier.
no, a bunch of it just like growing in on overhead. And Sigma looks up and says, "Ah, excellent. The experiments from once upon a time have finally come to fruition. I didn't think I'd see the day.
I ask her, what is this?
A natural resistance that I had programmed into the environs, and I am pleased to see that they have come about. I almost wonder, do you recall what you saw in Tycho's chamber?" As he looks up towards it, you can see like the purple spreading. The crystal is slowly like eating away at the mycelium, just turning it to
Yeah.
dust and drying it out.
So it's like an anti-mycelium, like magic.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Expert.
Is it a magic thing, or is it like a? Does it counter magic? Like if we get too close to it, will it affect us?
It will not affect us so much so. But any sort of volcanic effect, well, you won't be able to channel it should you get too close.
Volcanic.
Arcane.
Arcanic. Sorry.
With that said, he looks over towards the doorway as you feel all around you a strange presence. This thing and falls off the edge, striking down below. As remind those guys that.
Are they like zombies? We need headshots.
I mean, they could be.
No, dude, shoot off their legs. Then we can just keep running around, you know?
Yeah.
Crawlers.
Mm-hmm. And so, two things that we'll have is this thing comes sprouting out of this door.
And the kids already walked through that door?
Yeah, he's already walked through the door, and that spider comes skittering out and sees you guys. And that's cool. And as this thing hits the ground here, you guys hear a.
Oh, damn it.
This guy again.
That's different.
Cafe.
They'll bet the bunny.
There it is.
Nice.
See the big guy? The sun's getting real low.
What's that? Croco, remember?
That wasn't Crocodile. No. This is just a massive avatar of Crocus. Yeah, Crocus avatar. I wish to. Oops. I wish you guys hear a hiss all around.
Do you have it?
This one? Yeah. You guys hear a hiss all around and can see something wicked or hear something wicked coming from another direction. But we'll leave that for next time. In the meantime, terrible stuff, I know. So there's a spider ahead of you, and there's a frog god avatar directly behind you. And it's your turn.
What if we just like move out of the way while the frog go for the spider?
Probably not. But maybe. I mean, who's to say?
Is the spider an avatar too?
Well, the
No,
frog.
the spider is probably scared of
The
the kid.
frog is probably like more naturally going to be like, insect might typically try it and lick it with his super long tongue. So I'm assuming that's what he's got.
I would say that super long tongue is going to be the appetizer. Get his appetizer, and then you guys are like main course. I would say if there's a buffet in front of this thing, it's a demon, it'll eat everything.
Roll for initiative.
Can we see what's in this?
No, you guys just go.
Do we know what's through here? Or is everything just... So are we still in like slowly a rebuilding thing in this like imaginary world?
No, you're not in an imaginary world.
So like how did we get out of that snake? Okay, what?
The snake clearly has teleported you guys into town.
Oh,
You guys got snatched out of the air, and the kid brought you here, and the snake said, "This is where you should be. This is where the fates demand you." Now, you don't have to go in here and such. The snake and the kid want you to, but you can always go elsewhere. That's what Sigma said. He said, "Fuck this noise." But you guys are like, "No, we should just go with it." Okay, cool. It looked deadly enough, but you're here now. So whatever you guys want to do.
Go follow Whisper.
So you guys have a combat turn, right? So I'm just not running. I'm not running initiative right now. That's the whole test of it. Yeah. So you can just take an action, and then you guys all take your action, and then I'll take mine.
Do you guys think if we all just charge that spider and fucking like just bash the shit out of it, it'll be dead in one go? You think? So how tough does this fucking thing look?
But then we're next. So I almost feel like we should get that spider between us and it and distract it and go for the door. If possible.
Am I capable of grabbing all these motherfuckers and using my once per long rest gem flight and flying over top of the spider to the door, like jumping over them, like
Like an
7'6"
assisted jump.
I'm just
dragon
thinking about the
guy.
movement. That's all I care about here. Yeah, I'd say. Well, it's not. I mean, you have enough movement to land on the other side of the spider.
I assume Sigma could just misty step behind.
Yeah. Like if you just want to end up on the other side of the spider, but you in between, yeah, that'll work. That'll do it.
He wants to carry everyone else while doing it.
But no, that won't happen.
Could I like, because he's just like a little 3-foot dude, and you're what?
6 foot.
No,
foot?
that's not happening. Not even almost. Full-grown humanoid with armor, full metal armor.
Yeah.
Not up.
Yeah.
That's it. Diminutive individuals, small, easily fits into overhead compartments. Each of them.
Can he
With
misty
and
step
without
with her?
Huh?
Can Sigma grab her and misty step together?
No.
That's not how Misty Step works.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Grabs her Misty sets. She's still where she was.
He can grab her and Misty Step and leave her behind.
Yeah.
That's how Misty Step.
Okay, well we shouldn't just be. So what do you want to do?
I mean, isn't your run speed the same as hers? Why doesn't she just do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you think you have to take everybody's turn. You're like, I gotta do it all, man. I'm the hero. No, everyone has movement
He is a
economy too.
paladin.
Everyone has action economy as well. It's okay.
I mean,
So, but could I grab him and jump over top of him?
I'll accept that.
You want to get over there?
I take that.
Yeah. Let's go, buddy. And we jump over.
I
Just because then.
normally as
That's
well.
fine. Sounds good.
So is that just my movement?
That's gonna be an athletics check, and you're using your gem flight.
Do I need to?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to be able to jump over the guy as opposed to run around him, which I don't think you have a movement for.
Okay.
But I don't remember. I thought you had 32. So
Yeah, mine is
30 or 35. I can't remember.
So yeah, it's not gonna hit at all.
But then yourself, if you want to just double move, then you're fine to double move it.
yeah.
But you're not gonna get all the way over. Are you? Where's the move?
If I double move, it'll be 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You can just run right into the room.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And you want an athletics check?
If you want to run around the thing and be clear of an AO, you cannot do that. But you can run directly past the spider.
I'll run directly
Why
past
not?
the spider and
Right.
take my chances.
You do so. You make it past the spider into the hall.
But I grabbed you, so I do so. So you can still move.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And that double movement, that takes my action and my movement. Does that take my bonus action?
I'm sorry, say again?
That jump, everything is that my full action.
I'm pretty sure that's your whole economy, yeah. I mean, it's your movement for sure.
Yeah.
And then,
And then it was a double move to move.
yeah, it's double move. Yeah. That's right. So I'm trying to remember
And
why.
then you don't get a bonus action after that, or
You do have a bonus action. I'm not going to take that from you for robbing your friend. But that's the wall there. As you get into the hall beyond it, you can see it curls around the structure as such. Wall in there as well. I remember. Yeah, get to about that. As you get in there, there you are. There's the kid. You land on the other side. Then you take an AO for thing. An AO is a fail. That's my reaction to the spider. You're situated on the other side, and actually,
Oh. I get 60
as the
feet,
crow
right?
flies, since you're doing what you're doing, you can continue to run.
I'm gonna run away from it.
Okay, yeah. You guys are gonna get in there. You haven't used any movement technically.
Me?
So, no, hell.
That's why I'm
So
moving.
I'm not
And
really-
he's used his
right.
reaction already, so I can move freely. So.
You were already passed. That's actually why he didn't take the AO.
Oh, I thought I was right behind him, so I could still take the AO. But I waited for him to use his reaction, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'm good now.
So you're good. You guys are all clear and get into there.
Come
And
on,
as you-
Siggy.
As you make your way through, he will casually walk along and then misty step into the chamber. And he closes the He closes the door. And then Arcane locks it. And that's him. And you guys hear duck, 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 as the spider's desperately slamming on the wall. Meanwhile, this thing comes about, and you guys hear a terrible roar and rush on the other side as something terrible happens on the other side of that door. I'm going to put spots on you to paint still. Aside from the obvious.
Screaming.
It's a momentary shriek of a spider, and then suddenly a roar, and the roar is coupled with a couple of grunts of some sort, and something suddenly having the air squeezed out of it,
Crunching,
and crunching and
wet,
whatnot.
squelching.
Breaking legs.
So with that, you guys are on the other side of this hall, and there's drippings coming from the ceilings alongside so many webs. And you can see egg sacs clinging alongside.
Bird's nest.
Yeah.
Is it the only one?
It seems like it was the only one. There's not like another spider in here. You can see several bodies still stitched up to the walls. But what's more is you can see that there's weird fluids dripping through cracks in the ceiling, and you can see a green glow coming from below.
What color is the liquids?
Liquids are green and gray and sizzling as they drip from the ceiling.
They're like glowy.
Like acid.
Yeah, okay.
Sizzling as they drip amidst the mess. Oh, yeah, you can move those. Sorry.
Oh.
That doesn't need to be moved.
But there's like a 3-story building here.
So it is. It was when it was outside, but it's as you guys come around there, you guys. Well, the kid, being where he is, walks off and says, "See you downstairs."
So we in like stone building, wood top roof, full of sacks.
You're in a hallway.
Hallway.
You're in a hallway that has a ceiling of, let's say it's maybe 15 feet of wires and pipes overhead. And then from there, you see several egg sacs clinging all around, little tiny baby spiders all over the place. And like I say, fluids dripping onto these pipes, landing on the ground where they sizzle and drill through the floor, dripping away for several floors down. You know, like in Aliens, where they see the acid that's burned away at the floor, they can see down several floors, and I think it's
Robot Chicken did a skit on it. It's actually really funny.
oh, Robot Chicken did all sorts of skits, and they were all fucking hilarious.
Indeed.
That said,
Classic.
right? That's what you guys see so far.
Is it stone roof or wood roof?
It's a stone roof, but you don't see so much of the roof for all the webbing and pipes and vines that are cracked and drilling through the overhead.
Should I smite this roof?
Smite the roof?
Cast Sacred Flame and burn out all these spiders.
Sigma looks up and says, I wouldn't recommend it. He looks down at the acids and then holds his hand out as it like drips and burns against his hand, scalding him for 2 points of damage. And he just does one of these. Flammable, I'd assume. Gives it a lick. Tangy too.
Let's move the taste.
You twisted fucky eggs, Ziggy.
This is the heating system for this chamber. Whatever this building does, they have some sort of fluids for fueling something down below. Reactor of some sort. The Osrins, is it? He says. And so, do you guys round the corner? Or do you burn out the sacks and then go, or what do you do?
Burn out the sex.
Burn them?
Yeah.
Well,
Even if it's
it's
flammable?
flammable.
He said that liquid that's dripping from the ceiling is flammable.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, never
So
mind.
I'm thinking that's
No,
a bad
we're
idea.
not burning them.
Let's move.
Sigma looks in your face and says, you don't listen well. And then he looks over towards you and says, better judgments will win the day, it seems. And he kind of rakes ahead against the spider's eggs overhead and starts chewing on a few.
Strong
Tangy.
delicacy.
Very tangy.
I join him. I have a couple big ones.
They actually are tangy and they crunch and crush. Like, imagine chewing
Salmon roll.
imagine chewing a bubble wrap.
Yeah. As a 7'6" fucking dragon just grabs a big mouthful.
I want to say find the webs are getting stuck in your teeth. I don't know how you feel about that. But Sigmund kind of prestidigitations his mouth to clean up afterwards and spits out a couple carcasses as you guys round the corner. And you guys can see up a set of stairs, simple enough. There's a set of stairs going up, and there's a set of stairs going down. Simple scissor set. Which says, well, I suppose down is the way. I'm not wasting time.
Cast light on my mace and I use it as a flashlight like I have in the past.
Okay.
You cast it on mine too. I want
I
to
think
start.
I can only cast on one object at a time.
Oh, okay.
It's
Actually, let me double check.
Is it concentration?
Touch.
No
It lasts
concentration.
for an hour.
Cool.
Yeah, an object that isn't being worn or carried by someone else. Yeah, so I can only do it to mine.
Okay, we'll do this. Like so.
That spell's just like no sharing.
My light.
Only.
Just cast. I cast light on every piece of armor and I just walks in a room just glowing.
I mean, it could. It's shiny, so it would be even brighter. It would be blinding.
As you guys descend the stairs, going upon a single door that's slightly open. Slightly open, not blasted open. Slightly open. You guys can hear a bit of thumping and rumbling coming from beyond it, as well as a strange blue glow emanating from through. The blue glow looks like a fluidic sort of glow.
Blue now? Before, or is it different? Because it was green before. Or was that different altogether?
No, it was green coming up through. Yeah, I'm just saying that as you guys are coming down the stairs over this way, like it was. Sorry, the stairs would come down this way. This is the blue. Yeah, you just see the blue come through this door right here. I guess I should put it like that. You know what?
So we came down
Yeah.
through that door or down to that door?
You guys just came down to this door, and the stairs are going this way. So this should be like the other way. So you guys are coming down right here. That's what I'm saying. And you guys can see a blue light coming through over here.
Go to the light.
Lead the
Simple
way,
enough.
Sigma.
He mage hands the door from where he is at the back of the party, and the door just swings wide open, showing another expanse, and just like that.
It's a shaky bridge.
Well, that's dramatic, isn't it? He says simply as you guys stare across the massive expanse. I see this must be the refinements. Simple science. What was the worst that could be in here?
Is that a pretty stable looking bridge?
I'm sure the bridge is fine. Why don't you go try it?
I will.
Little guy.
I will.
Want to see how it is?
Yeah. I want to heal myself first, though. I gotta beat the F up. 4 HP. So,
Oh, do you want healing?
yeah, I need some healing.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
Give you 12.
Oh, it is. Start. That's 16.
What's your max?
Wait. No, I don't want to walk on it.
I know. Anyway,
As
So
you
you do
approach
so.
slowly.
you make your way across. So there's the blue down below, like I say, glowing up. It looks like natural waters rivering up through the terrain and through the walls of the other side of this chamber as you guys are situated in what looks to be like a pretty cave-hewn area. Darkness envelops past the glow of the water up the side of the walls, but you can see where the waters are continuing on for quite some distance in this chamber, heading off in either direction for quite the expanse. As you guys all enter in, Sigma looks around and simply says, "Be careful. This smell." And as you try to smell what it is he smells, you don't smell anything. And he says, "You can't tell, but it's there. It is odorless and deadly, and more to the point, very, very flammable. See this?" And he wicks a finger at the edge of the bridge and picks up some residue that's glowing and rubs it between both his fingers, gives it a lick, and says, "This will ignite very easily. This whole river here.
No
This
flame.
is not natural at all. Not intentional, I'd assume."
Oh wait, no.
Can we sense? Can we perceive anybody around us? Like, is there?
You don't for a brief moment. I'm sorry, you don't at the moment, aside from each other.
For the moment.
At the moment.
This is still in 3 trees?
Yes, this is underground
Right.
at the ORF.
So this is just. So 3 trees is just over top of this giant cave.
Who's created this? Is this man-made or is this
It
natural?
looks like it was man-hewn. And this right here looks like it's seen some destruction, like something's just torn it apart. You can see vines and whatnot sticking out from the sides.
Is
Like,
it dug out like a mine? Like, is there light down here?
this looks like it was at one point all one piece, but this just happened to it naturally, and this was laying across. This is actually built in as an after measure.
Yeah. But we're still in building, or we're in?
You're still in the basement of the building, and you like this is well built, and all of this is well built, and there's even a railing here, and then this bridge is built in. But what you can tell is that there's torn edge to this, torn edge to that, and then all of this is well built and built in after the fact. So it's built because this happened, but it happened at some point, whenever that might have been, It's just been what it's been for however long since. And now with the destruction that's hitting 3 trees going on above you,
You wonder how strong it is?
no, it seems pretty strong. This seems fine, but it's just been here as long as it has, and it's safe, and it's got a railing.
Yeah,
going
it's got a
along the
handrail.
side.
It's not like we're walking a plank here.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It very much felt like we were walking a plank.
The big one.
Yeah, but that's we double move across it in one go.
Sorry, I should also mention that there is wall on the other side. Like there's whatever wall leading across this, and then there's a door situated
It'll just.
similar to here.
I would like to preemptively cast 3rd level create water as rain to diffuse any possible flames. It'll
Sure.
be a 50-foot.
That's
Because it
fine.
starts at 1st level, it's.
No,
50
that's
foot?
all good. You can literally cast create rain, like
Does
you
that
can
wash
do
the
just
bridge?
create rain. If you're saying to do it like only if a fire starts, I mean you'll douse the fire, but people will still take the initial damage.
No, I'm doing
Can
it
she
now
wash
before
the-
it,
Okay.
it ignites.
Cool, that's fine.
Can she
To
wash
like
that
wash
gunpowder
away
Hmm?
everything.
100%.
Give that nice bridge a good old spick and span.
And there's my 3rd level slot. Now I only have 1 left.
Okay. As water starts splashing down, I'm assuming you make your way across.
You double move it?
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Sigma goes with. I'm assuming you go as well.
Yeah.
Everyone makes their way. As you guys get to here, of course, that's when shit happens.
Well, it's been real, dog.
I swoop up with my gliding abilities.
As you guys get out there, a rush of wind, like a massive breeze, a gushing pressure release of sorts, erupts from the one end, burping across the lot of you. As you're pushed against the railings, I need strength saves from each of you. As you do your best not to get thrown overboard. Sigma to choose
19.
to succeed.
Oof.
Okay.
22.
5. You're short. You're okay. You can take it at advantage. 22 is fine. You're not hugging everybody at the moment. And sorry,
3.
that's an advantage for you as well, who are short.
Oh, I get advantage.
Yes.
18.
Sorry,
17. Ah, yes. 3.
Excellent. Okay. With that, you are blown off and down into the river. A lot of you guys watch as Sigma.
Hold
Can
up.
I use a reaction to try to catch him?
Wait, I got this. Can I do this? Is this the thing?
I'll allow it. You can throw me in athletics.
Yeah, you're a big girl.
18.
That'll do.
Yes.
You
I
manage
got
to
you,
grab a
buddy.
hold of your companion just as he's about to fly down into the river in certain death.
Oh.
And he takes you with him.
No.
I mean, who didn't see that coming? Anyhow, all right. So you're a hero. You managed to keep him up.
Get the bridge all wet and slick.
Yeah. Was that or we be incinerated? So.
Okay, you managed to save him,
Fires.
holding him from falling into the river down below. As you guys continue to make your way over towards, and you hear a thumping, a rumbling, and something wicked and angry sprout up through the door.
Like a hydra?
Yeah, like a hydra. In fact, exactly like a hydra.
Oh no.
Yeah, as the rain splashes down and sprouts through, so the first thing the hydra's going to do is it's going to breathe fire. And it does so. The fire hits the flammable stuff and... Nice work. Good job. Everyone takes 5 experience. And doesn't die a terrible, terrible death. But allow me a moment, I just have to make my other hydra attacks, and then I'll allow you guys to go. How's that sound? Sound like a good deal? It's a good deal. One thing at a time.
Will this ignite the entire river below us?
Can I vortex warp the Hydra?
Oh my god.
Just vortex warp it.
I'm not gonna
here.
I'm not gonna argue. Yes.
Do it. Fuck.
Does the Hydra have any form of like?
I'm gonna put him in the
intelligence?
fucking acid
What
water.
if you just have vortex warp this portion of it?
And it's just a bunch of heads on the ground, not the bodies. Because they don't sprout new bodies; they sprout new heads.
Just this section of it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is it an,
what's
intelli-
the-
is it an
just
intelligent
what section?
creature?
Just put
It
it
is.
right here. Just
So,
work with
no,
yourself.
actually, sorry,
Unfortunately,
it's not very
I can't select
What is it? It's like.
specific.
It's not an
parts of
intelligence
somebody.
Would it be able to
That
have
would
a
be
language
weird.
of another one?
No, it's a beast.
Damn.
Your head
Yeah.
just fucking
Can't command it.
It's got a 2 intelligence. Literally, it's -4. It doesn't have language. It has roar and food, and sex. It's very much a beast.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp. So Constitution 14 saving throw.
Does it have a size limit? Just checking.
Twist base around another creature I can see within range.
Oh man, it fails.
Later.
All right, where do you
To the
teleport?
river.
Okay, terrific. Swims to the river, splat, and jumps at you guys.
It's like Crocs.
I'm gonna try. All right, hey, with a 15, terrific. It jumps up and is gonna try to hit you guys. I just want to double check my number of actions actually. I have a swim move, okay, and we'll go ahead. Drag
Also,
the-
what's the range?
Well, yeah, the river is not that far away. Like it's EA, so he's just jumping out of the river and snapping with the axe. He's got good range that way.
Is that river all flammable?
No, well, I mean,
It's a
maybe.
But you said it was a different. It wasn't water.
No, it
I
is.
thought he was saying it was flammable.
It is a refined fluid, but it's still a river of stuff. And what I was saying is that the residue that's forming on the bridge and all the structures is flammable, but the river itself, I mean, I don't know. I just work here.
Is it like a river? of
All I know is
gasoline?
that was just
It's not
water.
a full river of like pure gasoline, and it wasn't just water either.
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is, if it was just water, I wouldn't have died if I fell.
Yeah. Well, there's the whole drowning and getting smashed against the rocks part of a rapid river.
So
But
should
that
we
aside-
all take
Pulled into the
movement
undertow.
and get off the bridge and then.
How would Featherfall work in that scenario?
I'm actually just double checking my attack real
right.
quick here.
I mean,
Okay, that's what I was
if you
going
don't
for.
hit the
So I
water
have the
so
10-foot
hard,
reach, which is what I
you
needed.
might
Terrific. Plus the +8, so 15 plus 8, and I get 1 attack for each hit. And right now that one's got the 4. So 15, 17, 10 plus 8 is 18, and 2. So 3 successful attacks that'll land. The first 2, being as high as they are, hit our 2 high AC individuals. The last one grabs our Kenku. The first one missing being on Sigma, because I decided that. That said, though, this thing jumps out of the water.
That's favoritism.
I mean, it really is. It's nepotism, even.
What'd you hit with?
It's just a D10 apiece.
Against AC 22, you still hit it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had my double-digit scores there that I used on you and Alyssa. So you're going to take 9 plus 5 for 14, and then it's going to be 7 plus 5 for 12, and then it's going to be 6 plus 5.
For 11.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled one too many as it was.
So,
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Yeah, you got the last one. 6 plus 5 for 11. And that's my 4 attacks there, and the guy's in the river still, but he's not blocking your path, so it's back to you guys.
going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that thing gonna be able to chase us and get up, or is it?
Yeah.
Well, then I would use Gift of the Gem Dragon Telepathy Reprisal. When you take damage from a creature within 10 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force the creature to take a strength saving throw DC 13. On a failure, the target takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed back 10 feet. On a
Should be an
successful
auctioneer.
target takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. So that'll be 2d8. Do it. 8 damage.
Terrific stuff. 8 damage on La Hydra as
Is
it's...
it a hole or?
Does it fail or is it that?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Did I have to make a save for this?
13, yeah.
Oh.
Somebody was listening.
No, I was actually...
Did you
What did you hit with? Reprisal.
8.
Yeah, and for
It
8
was,
damage, I got that. And it was pushed back. Yeah.
It's pushed back if you didn't save. Yeah.
He actually made the save then, so it's half damage actually.
Okay.
So 4 damage.
Can I? What's the word? frostbite him.
I suppose I'll allow that.
Yeah, that's all. 19 plus 6 to hit.
Actually, that does hit. Dead on.
Yeah, and then it's a Constitution 14 saving throw.
Big AC.
Not the biggest that you guys have dealt with.
25 is still pretty decent.
No, 15. He's got 15 AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hit for
No,
nine-
no,
I hit
no,
for
he's
nine-
not armored. He's like a
He's a
like
beast.
dragony
Yeah,
worm
yeah,
lizard
yeah.
guy.
Sorry, what did he get?
He get sorry for con save.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna make that.
So he's going to take half a 5.
So 2 damage.
Wait. And then I get the D8 from my
Is it?
Arcane Firearm.
Another 1 damage.
That's unfortunate.
So 7 damage. Very nice. The Hydra is blasted and struck upon, and shrieks and screams and more annoyance than pain. But all the same, the camera pans against a lot of you guys. What do you do?
Well, I assumed we were going to get off this bridge.
I
but-
mean, you guys assume all you want. Just show me where you touch me. Show me on the map where you touch the world.
Well, like you gotta move first because you're cheap.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. Everybody
That was
just.
my intention. Moving on.
Okay.
And it's our action right now, so
Mm-hmm. You guys could double move through the door if you want.
I'm going to the door.
Yeah.
let's run and lock the door.
I don't have any spells.
That's fine.
Just
So,
pick up my
I'm
little fucking
actually, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty hurt right now. I can't really.
as you guys
Slam the door and
yeah,
bar it with any
you guys
kind of magic
close
that
it,
we
and the
see.
moment you do, actually, you see there's a lever next to the door. Then Sigma says, "Pull that," and as you do, you see like a hydraulic arm
Oh,
that's chunk and moves that
So
bolt straight
that-
across the door.
What's your health at?
14?
16, I think.
16. Okay, I'll heal you to full with my
Okay.
like what's that thing? I get to just give him away health.
I don't know.
So how much do you need?
12.
12. Okay, so I lose 12 of that. 25 minus 12, 13.
Very happy I went with
That's
the
lay on
green
hand.
instead of white.
Fully.
Finally,
Healing.
maybe.
Wonderful.
Wish you could give people back spell slots. It's like, here's the power of rest. Like a blessing from
I think there actually is a feat or an ability you can do. I know when I was playing VG3, I forget what it was called, but Halston had it, and he could recharge with using an action one of his spell slots up to 3rd level.
Warlocks have the ability. Limited abilities for that, but abilities all the same.
Any class should get that. It should be Warlocks.
Yeah, for all that they don't have.
I think even at max level, I think we still only end up with, like, what, 5 spell slots? They have, like, fucking nothing.
Oh, dude.
But they get more cantrips than anybody else.
That's true.
Tit for tat, I guess.
But if you're expecting the Warlock to be spamming Fireball, it ain't happening.
I really wish I had that bracelet from the last campaign. The
Right.
bracelet
So
with 9 beads on it. Each one was a fireball. Came into one thing and I spread 3 beads and just chucked them.
you can you can throw the
Fireball.
whole necklace at once
Yeah.
too, and it's just all fireballs all day.
It made the end like we came to a big baddie and like a whole just like
Could you imagine
know-
a sect of monks that just have like their whole
Their
rosaries,
whole
it's
roll of
just
prayer
reeds
beads.
of like the fireball beads?
their whole rosary thing like Jet V had and that freaking big weapon for.
Coming into this chamber, you see 2 doorways. On the one side, you can see that it says Biologics, and on the other side, it says Fey and Arcanum Obscura.
Which way is which?
Left is your. Actually, let me see if I can.
And then is this just an empty room?
Sorry, the right says Steamworks Obscura, and this one says Magica Obscura.
I'm assuming.
Actually, sorry, no, Biologics, and Steamworks, and then this says of Arcanum and Steamworks Obscura.
I
Is there anything else in the room?
Yeah, there's like seating, and there's no bodies of any sort. But the place is pretty secure.
the green glow coming from there, the blue glow coming from here.
No, the the green glow that you mentioned actually is coming. Hang on a second, I think. Yeah, it's coming from over here, and the blue glow is just behind you guys.
There's a green glow from Arcana, and there's no glow from the Steamworks.
No.
Yeah.
Green glow from biologics.
Yeah, biologics.
Biologics for a daily double stick.
Diablo's taught me anything. Always go left.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Sigma?
I like Diablo too.
Sigma looks over to the left and says,
Same
chances
thing,
are
you're
if we're
dungeon,
looking
you're
for
still
something to regenerate
I end up going both ways.
this
You always try.
egg. It's in biologics.
Let us proceed. Caution.
He looks back towards the other door as you guys proceed towards. And as you open up that,
Let's let this guy be the first one to kind of hit. Yeah. Sigma's pretty tough, eh?
you think so? You're not quite sure. He does have an iron breastplate that is now manifested.
What's Sigma's like? What is he? Mage?
Battle mage, like, evil genius.
He's a legendary being.
Even so, his niece is still quite overly particular, especially those that
I mean, technically, he's rich. Just saying.
So like having him be the first one through the door is
His battery would be like this black grid.
Literally.
He's a lich.
Right up there with the likes of Keith Richards.
Keith Richards?
The most powerful lich of them all.
Keith Richards.
That's right.
And so as we're moving, my guy
Who is right there too. Seriously.
looks like this, but I would say he's more moving like this, right?
I immediately start filling my bag of holding. No hesitation.
I find this pile of treasure and just slowly curl up on it, just as a dragon naturally does.
As you,
I just start rolling it like a cat.
Purring as dragons do.
Like How to Train Your Dragon, kind of cool. Like that's what I feel. Good vibe.
oh my god, where are they? God damn it.
And I still have that lightning wand.
Shit. I've been waiting an eternity to use these things. Where the hell are they? Music is great too. Well, anyway. Okay, so.
If you have a shield master skill, evasion, does that work all the time, or is it like once per long rest? It doesn't say. Or I'm trying to figure that out. It just says it's a reaction. If you're subject to an effect, I'll ask you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Reaction.
So I can use that just once. Like once per round or once per long rest.
What's per round when you ever use your reaction? You remove reaction, your standard action, bonus action, reaction.
Okay. Because I have the ability to use as a reaction rather than taking. If I have a successful dexterity save.
Once per turn, sorry?
You can use it as a reaction, so it's once per turn.
Yes.
Okay. That's sweet.
So, looking upon the room beyond, you guys see,
Rather than take half damage, take no damage.
as you can see, a whole lot of gold.
I got a negative.
Ow, goddamn.
Careful.
That was a good one.
That's
Don't
definitely
get
good to use.
middle splinters. They really suck.
But yeah, as I'm walking with my shield, that makes sense.
That was totally, especially if you're like, locking in.
Steel wool.
Yeah.
It is flammable.
On the bridge,
I know.
I'd be like, hey,
That's the whole point.
Oh
on the
no.
bridge, and I'm shooting.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll live. I just keep looking at it like it's gonna be really bad or what. It's not looking like
Is
it's
it in
gonna-
there?
That's always my
No, no,
favorite
no,
when
no.
you
I
like,
just
usually you're
cut
like, are you gonna bleed?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, like that's it.
It's like a metal paper.
You're gonna stare it down. Are you gonna do it?
Ah, fuck. No, it's not gonna go. Aww.
Weird.
Yeah.
Usually
Must be
it's
just
a
sitting
fire
around for
starter.
too long. It's dried out. That's okay. Down she go. Well, that all said, you guys can hear the rumbling all around, and as you run in there, you guys can see and feel the heat coming from underneath. It's soil underfoot, save for where the gold is sprouting out. And I do mean gold sprouting from underfoot everywhere. It almost makes for a cobbled ground in this place, except for it's soft underfoot, malleable, as any gold is, but more to the point, it's hot. And as you step amongst it, you sink slightly against the dry packed dirt, but moreover against the gold that is molten underfoot. That said, you find yourself sliding and slipping some, and as you reach for it, get scalded by literally hot gold in your hand. It's a single point of damage, to which you learn the lesson: don't touch the gold, unless you want to pick up hot gold in some way. Leather pouches, that sort of thing. If you've got gloves, that'll do it.
I stopped
I
rolling.
was just gonna open my bag and just start scooping.
I could cast Ray of Frost on a patch of it, and then you could just pick it up.
Do I enjoy it?
Because now you have these big chunks.
Considering
I cast Ray of Frost on a big pile of it.
just like a big
There you
old,
go.
like making a path almost, like Frozo
Yeah.
from Incredibles.
Yeah! Yeah, we'll do that.
Honey, where is my
And then this one picks up all the gold and it's just underneath. So I'm casting Ray of Frost to cool down and solidify the gold, and it's kind of making a path, and he's following us, picking up all the solidified pieces. So now it's just dirt.
So where are you guys in here then?
Are we making a path to the statue?
I don't know. But the statue is one of a figure that you think you recognize. You can see a crest of an O at the base of the statue.
Pastor Load.
No. Osram.
Is it a
I know.
is it a religious thing?
Well played. Not that you can see, more like a reverence thing.
And you're in the back.
It's a lot of fire this session.
I'm also stuffing my bag. How much gold can we carry?
Excellent question. You ask yourself as this guy sprouts up.
I stopped stuffing my bag.
Yeah, me too. Start like just kicking my foot out. Just...
I like stealthily drop a brick of gold
You drop a brick
behind my leg,
for no
out of
reason.
view.
Yeah, it's solidified.
Literally shits a brick.
You literally drop all the gold that you've been picking up.
I'm just like, you know, because I was like, oh, sick, and I still got like, I'm not.
I'm just my goal.
That's fair. This guy then he's gonna take a swing at you.
Are these like massive earth golems?
I mean the one. They're to scale. They're to scale.
That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not a.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
I feel like they're gonna fight us anyways. I'm keeping the gold.
I still have a nice big chunk in my pouch.
That question you just asked me, DM, I don't even care. But whether or not I make them hostile, no. They are hostile. That's what this is. It's just the way
Like,
it's
I was
set
like
up.
every other time it's like friendly. It's like there's money involved. I don't fucking care.
Friendly, you say? I just didn't hear that. Gosh. In any event, so yeah.
You just see shiny stuff.
What's your health at? Is everybody pretty full? Is everybody pretty full?
6 plus 8 will miss, and 15 plus 8 will hit. 15 plus 8 is 23 against your AC. I'm gonna assume anyhow that hits.
Minus 15, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, in that case, no, I missed that one. Never mind.
He made, so wait, he's within 5 feet of me and he made an attack on an allied creature. So
Technically, yes.
I can
Smack.
retaliate.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's gonna be 23 to hit.
Actually, you know what? He's on the other side and 5 feet out of your range. Oh shit.
You know,
No, come back here, motherfucker. Yeah.
Boo.
Sorry.
Boo.
10 plus 4. No, 10 plus 5. Damn. So 15 points of damage as he wham smashes into you. Just that's it. Just like that. And with that,
I
the
know
other,
shield dash.
hang on a second. I'll get with you.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
15. And then, sorry, you want a what?
Oh well, because I had Sentinel, and then you moved him.
Yeah, I moved him because he's out of range of you. I know. That's just the way it is. He's totally out of range.
Yeah. So.
So.
I feel like I'm being railroaded.
How much did you hit him?
Really? This whole thing? That's so weird. Sorry?
How much did you hit him for?
15.
I will not be made an example. I will survive.
I'm saving my channel maybe for like the big bad. Because like whenever it hits someone with like a 400, it's gonna be like takes equal damage, bitch.
Let's get through this. So the other guy, he does the same, takes 2 swings. 15 on your AC.
I didn't take no gold.
Oh, no, you didn't? Okay, never mind. Sorry. He looks down at you and then sweeps in upon your opponent, your friend there.
I just walked in the room.
No, never mind.
Good.
So he's taking advantage for this. So the first one is actually a 20.
I'm like,
The second hit is going to be,
mega.
you lucky fucker. Lucky fucking fucker. Lucky. That's going to be 15 more damage.
I'm down.
Okay, so if I wham!
Didn't even get the chance to drop gold.
There was everybody
There
had the
was, you
same
said.
opportunity.
And I quote, fuck it. We're
I
fighting it anyway.
reached down
This gold is mine,
and
bitch.
I cast Spirit of Dying on him.
Okay, you do so. Very good. At least that's what you'll do on your turn. This guy comes in along. Hang on. Did you take gold? And then drop it? You dropped it?
I didn't take any.
You didn't take any? Cool. He disappears. You hear like a rumble and feel him underfoot as he goes over, grabs Nesty and
He does a round fight.
and swallows him down onto the ground.
So is he gone in the ground?
Let me just double check that. Yeah.
So there's no way to even save him.
He pulls him down to the ground, and you can throw me a reaction to grab a hold of poor Nesty before I completely decimate his character in a heartbeat.
Shield dash.
Athletics?
Yes.
Yeah, athletics.
It's your reaction, yes.
14.
I'll put the gold back if I live.
I got a 9, so it's on you.
Yeah. Can I grab him at 14 and like grab the gold off of him?
You can grab him, and with a 14, you hear something in your companion snap as your shoulder comes dislodged.
Little bird bones?
Pain strikes and shrieks throughout your body. Wait a minute, you're already so spare the dying. You take damage and lose 2 death saves.
Can I as I'm grabbing
Shit.
him?
Does anybody else help pull him out?
Wait, did you spare the dying on me?
Yeah.
Then I don't get death saves. I'm now stabilized.
Yeah.
Right,
and
but I'm doing damage to you again.
while I'm grabbing
Yeah,
him,
so now I'm just.
Okay, now you're down again. Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
while I'm
Okay.
grabbing him, could I use an action?
Yeah, get
Well,
that
grabbing.
easy.
Well, your reaction was. I'm saying if anybody else.
I roll athletics again. I got a 23 to run up and help pull.
Okay, that'll do.
I'm going to go for his gold.
Dump it. Dump it.
And get out of his bag.
No, that's fine. Actually, as you pull him out, and the bag itself comes torn apart, everything spills from it.
Not as
The
big
gold.
holding.
Can we just stop and long rest? Because I need to make this one.
Yes,
Also,
it's bag of holding.
I'm very hurt, and a long rest would be very appreciated.
Yes, his bag of holding gets
Yeah,
torn
that's-
asunder as you're saved from a terrible fate, and everything spills out, including the gold, all over the place. A moment
What a
later,
mess.
Does he have any
literally,
health at the moment?
these guys
No.
disappear from view.
I'm just stabilized right now. I'm not even conscious.
Okay, can I give him a healing pool?
Yeah. Yeah, you mean like lay on hands, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much
you can do
health should I give you? Are we gonna rest right now?
Probably
I'm-
not.
What?
I have 13 health left to give.
I hope you do. Howdy.
I have 13 health left. So should I
Oh,
give
I'm totally
Do you have
cutting him with the
potions?
camera.
Can I roll for medicine to pop his shoulder back into place before we give him these potions? Because what it's going to do is make the flesh knit over when the bones are out of
It's gonna be a
place.
misset.
I mean, yes, it's all good. You do so.
Let me see how long will it take me to make a new bag.
Sick,
Because
I
I
got a
don't want to
22
leave
for
everything I
medicine.
have behind. And there's no way I can carry all of this.
Yeah. 22 for medicine. I hold your wing arm thing and wrench it, pop your shoulder back in.
These soft bottoms are great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, I don't even have to hold it with like my whole arm or anything like human. I just like,
Yeah.
it's so little.
Yeah. Because you're only like 4 feet tall, yeah?
Yeah. I am only about 4 feet.
You're getting cleric handle.
That's
What's
fine.
that?
It's like manhandling, but by a cleric.
Oh. I want to use my pumpkin. Okay, so don't take anything. Very Aladdin.
Mm-hmm.
And who was this guy again?
I don't think we confirmed.
Wasn't it like
Also, he was an
Oz?
Oh, the Ozran.
So is he? Yeah, I wonder if he's
Okay.
like the leader of the family. If this is a statue of that kid, you know, because he was an adult form too before. But we don't know that.
I've seen him in all forms. Time to time.
All right. As we were. Right. So as you guys tear apart, as you guys tear your friend out of the ground, and his bag of holding tears apart, spilling its contents all over the ground, the gold hitting the soil seems to find a moment's grace for you within the elementals themselves that seconds later dissipate
Fall
from
back
you
into the floor.
and completely disappear.
Okay, I'll give you
You
what.
supposed to read one?
Do you have potions?
I didn't actually.
The scene reminds me.
I do.
Is it? Yeah,
I
awesome.
It's
Is
a
that
Christmas movie.
with that?
Yeah, I seen it advertised. I haven't checked it out.
Pretty good.
It's
enjoyable.
It seemed fun.
It's enjoyable.
I
I mean,
still
did you
have
get
that
There's a
scavenger
scene where
trader
one of the
potion
guys
healing.
steals a gold
So
coin.
I have 3d4 plus 3 left.
that's how it plays out.
Shit just kind of goes flat.
Yeah, that's fair. And then a moment later, it's all like nothing
that
again.
giant
So she
bubble.
had a D4.
Oh, it's just chaotic
Do you want
until.
to give that to him and I'll like top him up after?
Okay, fair enough. I'll watch. I'll take a look.
He's at
I'm
0.
down.
Oh.
It's worth a watch, it's fun.
Yeah,
so
I'll enjoy it.
if it's
I'm
a
sure I'll
max
enjoy
amount, it'll give you like 15, I think. So you can have the whole thing. So 3d4 plus 3.
Am I rolling?
Do you want me to roll?
Yes. Healing potions have never been good to me.
How did I lose health?
Right?
Just smash the bottle in your eye.
It's like on Mario Party.
This is how it works, right? Why does it hurt so much?
12.
12?
Yeah, that's your max health.
33.
I'll give you another 3 for a 10.
Another 10?
Yeah, so
Appreciate you
I
guys.
relocate your shoulder and then pour what's left of my healing potion down your throat.
That leaves me 3, so I could like
We'll give you an extra 3 for the medicine
die
check.
and give you 1 health.
And that proper surgery. I'll give you a little bonus there. Why not?
Yeah, because I
Very
got
good.
22.
Little bumpy to boo.
Alright. So
Roll that on a
here's
D4.
the thing. I don't want to abandon everything my guy owns.
No, I want those legs for Rotheim's contraption.
But I can only make a new bag after a long rest.
Actually, rather than using the pool of healing, I'll just cast
You know what's the
level,
worst part about
level
this?
1.
Everything
Cure
that's
wounds.
spilled out across here, everything metallic, everything wooden, everything not leather or biological, is slowly starting to sinter in the soil and melt.
So all of your own gold, too, is now lost because of your greed.
Why would I keep my own gold in my bag of holding?
I wouldn't.
Because it's in my pocket like a person so I can pay for stuff.
I mean, mine's in my shoe, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I have a flappy
I
scale.
did not
that I
lose
have
all my
stuff
money, madam.
Riley,
Okay.
Riley, I only give you 8, not
He
10.
keeps his shiny pieces.
I did.
But those legs, for example, they're slowly, and I do mean slowly, starting to emulsify.
Can I roll athletics to quickly pick them up and chuck them back out through the door?
The gold?
Sure.
No,
Actually,
the
yeah, I'm
spider
gonna
legs.
start grabbing anything of mine
I
to
need-
start
I'm gonna
moving it out
Fortune?
there.
Try and grab the incubator.
Okay, that might be an idea too, yeah.
14.
Stunk.
Yeah.
He's going for the goal! The 30, the 40! And
Do you want me to carry
Sorry?
that? Since there's like
Oh, speaking of incubator too, the egg as well.
I have the egg.
You have the
I
egg?
have the
Oh,
egg,
okay.
That's different than the incubator.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Safe.
You're grabbing the incubator or the egg?
Oh,
Is the
wait,
egg
is
in
the egg in
incubator?
the
No.
incubator?
No, I had the egg in my pouch, and then the incubator was.
Okay, yeah. Good.
Hasn't been incubating this whole time?
No, I was trying to, but the
No, he needs the
So
thing.
pretty much, if you guys
plugged in
see,
to
yeah.
run.
I tried to deposit it, but the guy I was depositing to was already.
So the only thing that was in my bag of holding was I had tools. I had the jetpack that was disassembled.
Mhm.
I had the spider legs, and then I had the incubator.
Mhm.
And
And now I want to say the egg in your pouch is stirring a little bit. And what's more is as you make your way across the thing, a stoic figure steps in through the doorway. Where are you going? He steps in, staring at you. As you. Damn it. No, goddamn. No, I'm on. No!
Is your jetpack set up? I'm totally unaware.
That's it's disassembled right now. Yeah.
That's as good as it gets.
Because there was two.
We haven't really had a
there's
ton of
two-
sit down
two
time
jets.
for me to build stuff,
Yeah.
so
There's two jets ripped in half, right? So, yeah, in the
Oh,
future, turn that into
lame.
two backpacks. Two of you.
Ha I win. How's it work? You rush in towards and are confronted by the boy, who simply says to you, "Where are you going?"
We're just securing our items.
He just points over towards the statue in the corner and says, "Isn't that where you want to be?"
yeah, in a minute.
Sigma looks at the boy and says, "What rot are you speaking of, boy? You're more of a mystery than me! Tell us what it is you want, brat!" At which point, the kid simply smiles in that same way that his wooden face always smiled.
Is he lipless?
He is more or less a skin and bone skull.
Like creepy as fuck. I think.
As he looks over towards the statue with his sunken eyes and says, "Father, they need a sign." And you guys look over towards the statue of the Osrin fellow as if it should do something. And Sigma just stares at it. "Was there supposed to be some sort of follow-up, child? You're losing my theatrical patience." Which
Why
one?
don't the legs? You grab your tools.
The boy steps through you and appears over here,
Get everything moved out.
and then looks at it and says, "He has the answers you need." And he steps in behind the statue.
Can we address the statue like that computer in the tower? Like
It doesn't look like it's anything near as advanced as that. It looks like it's just a statue from what you can tell.
Can we investigate it and look
You
at
may,
it?
absolutely.
Also, well,
This whole, as long as it's not touching the
Perception or
ground,
investigation?
I want to say, as long as it's not touching the soil, it seems okay. Like if you're holding it, it's
Okay.
alright. And it doesn't seem to be eating you.
What is it?
13
Just
to
right.
investigate the base of the statue.
What'd you roll?
13.
You see a hatch, easily enough, in the front of the base.
I rolled 16.
You find that it can be slid to the one side. And inside you see a whole bunch of hookups and what looks to be like a slot where something cylindrical might fit in.
Like an incubator?
Like an incubator.
Slide it open.
okay.
Maybe that incubator will fit there.
Okay.
Sigma stares at it and with a mouth agape says, "Our original designs, they came from the Osrans? No.
You copied?
I didn't realize that they had come from." He looks up upon the statue with a sort of reverence and looks around himself. "All of this, Tycho." So he's like having some sort of realization about something or other and looks around you guys as you say, "What?"
Did Tycho steal the designs?
There is no stealing in this house, but where would a Tycho, when would Tycho have discovered this?
He was acting funny.
Were the Osrans not erased by the Fox Mantles, Uncle?
Yes, they were. And their remains were thought lost to history.
What species are
Humans.
they? Human.
The Osrams? Yeah, they're human. The Iron Gardens are all elves, half elves. And then he says, I had no idea. Tycho knew ingenious rocks. Perhaps he had some sort of agreement with the Mantles. Fox Mantles, he says. Perhaps he didn't. I'm not sure.
Are there Aaron Gardens at war with the Osrins? Or are the Osrins like a dead family?
The Osrins are long dead.
They're a fallen house.
How long ago?
Like,
Yeah.
60 ago.
60 years ago at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, before Alessandro was ever born.
And the only remains of them are the big kid thing that we were about.
Yeah. And you saw like the mushroom mama for a moment there. But that's a new entry, so.
That was at the Spire.
Yeah, like their great house basically was literally blown up. And it was accident because they were an alchemical family, you know, like they dabbled in that kind of stuff. So it was
Yeah,
just like,
so
oh, it's just like a
blew up.
lab accident that they all blew up and died.
Someone accidentally like Heisenberg.
Accidental.
Did Tycho do it?
Fox Mantles. Another great house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one actually got played out.
Yeah,
An assassination.
Yeah, Fox Mantles really like explosive barrels, and they have a very unique way of delivering them.
Mm.
Portals.
Yeah.
Mind your own fucking business. All of a sudden,
So,
rip Eddie.
as you stare upon the socket and Sigma says his piece, you stand there holding the incubator in your hand, egg twitching in its pouch as it seems to be soaking the power of this strange room. You yourselves, looking upon each other, note a few differences over the course of the little while that you've been standing here. Your hair is longer, for one thing. Your nails have grown longer.
My claws.
Teeth.
Your claws and teeth have
Like
extended
a growth chamber. Speeds up everything.
We could sell this on the internet.
it.
Okay, so I guess then I will bring
Growth
the
chamber, you say?
incubator over to the
Is one
statue.
eye's egg in the incubator
Not
first?
yet.
Just
I want to have a nice
just only in the
extend-
doorway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro! I'm your daddy. Voice you'll never forget. Because I'm your daddy.
Oh.
You take a moment to parent the egg. I should say you slot the thing in. And As-
chest so it can hear your heartbeat better.
as the thing locks into place, the metallics and mechanics of it lock and interface with one another, slapping down and closing. As you whisper to the egg a moment and then step back, your wrinkled little self drumming away ever so soothingly as you recede against the soils, as your hair is still getting longer and you're starting to develop wrinkles around your eyes.
We're all aging rapidly.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the room.
Is that accelerating the egg?
Yeah, because you're pretty short-lived, right?
I think I live about to say average as a human, so that's not that great to be honest.
We just gained like 10 years.
Yeah, no. I left the room.
But literally each of you comes away from the room looking at each other and realizing that you have weird aches.
I mean, I was already pretty young for a half-elf, so.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You don't feel any different.
I was gonna say,
And
I just
Sigma,
have a little more
elf are
mature
fine.
muscle, that's all.
Sigma looks around. Sigma looks around at each of you, and in the moment, gives a quick wave of his hand and casts Dispel, causing yourselves to suddenly feel like you've been given a renewed sense of life.
Was it like a hallucination?
No, it
He
was,
says, no, but it does take a moment to solidify.
So we got the egg sitting, or we got the incubator sitting in. Okay, here's the egg in the incubator.
He looks upon you and says, now what was the point of that?
well, I have my own agenda. Don't worry about it.
He gives a smile at this and says, it seems your agenda would be that of the Osman boys.
Well,
You hear a squawk and a cry and a screech as the echoes coming from the statue suddenly become more and more apparent. Oh, very much. A bowl of mush. Very nice. I have a fresh bowl of mush.
I like ice cream. Can I have a bite? Ah,
Did you want some mush?
yes, I'd love some ice cream, please.
that meme from the movie Monster House where like the guy at the diner runs up like and runs away.
That's Speckle. She gave him a Speckle.
Is that Lemmy Wings?
Oh,
On a great adventure. Lemony Winks, you must fly to the cold.
Hi, buddy. Okay. Are you back to your room? Yes, hello. Riley doesn't get him.
That's okay.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get the V-Tac. You just get it. You just get it.
Careful with that. Come on, don't play around. Careful with the respect. Stop it.
When are you gonna whip that guy out on the board?
Yeah, right? He'll eat everything in his
Just let it do what it does.
Oh no!
It's attacking
Oh my
down.
god! Oh my god, it's blue.
Yeah. Giant space. He's in there somewhere. I actually have the mini. Yeah, where are you? No. Okay, whatever.
Miniature giant space hamster.
I actually do have you. That's that. So, you guys hear Screech? A cough and a cry as you watch from the corner, from underneath the Austrian statue, from within the incubator, as it rumbles and tumbles a little bit, and a moment later, the door opens up, and you hear ding! And sure enough, out slithers several little lizardly looking forms as an old British man starts to narrate their excursions into the world as they come upon to find the soils rich and ready to feed upon. You watch as one starts to eat the other.
How many of them are there?
There was 3, now there are 2.
Are they like cute little baby dragons? Am I like, aw?
Alligators, crocodiles of some sort. And they're growing very quickly. Look at them, they're already so big, they're about the size of a small dog. Oh look, it's already the size of a small horse. Oh my god, look at how big it's getting. The one starts to eat the other.
So now there's only one.
And a moment later, there's only one. And you guys are actually just standing there watching this. I want to say, and it happens inside of the few moments.
You want to tell me what this is?
Unless you guys don't want to just stand there watching it. It's your call.
This would be a alligator.
Are we supposed to be
Well,
defending this or killing
I would like to
This is gonna
leave
help
the
the
room.
smoke, the cause of smoke.
Which is against Aaron's cause.
To unite the swamp together.
As this thing roars about for a moment, and then
Where's Captain Hook when we need him?
the boy lands directly on top of him, terribly so. Trying. But yeah.
Is he a friend of yours?
As the camera pans against the whole of the scene, the boy appearing on top and laughing gleefully, legs aside, astride the thing as he's riding it about the room, and it's just growing bigger and bigger by the moment.
Perhaps we might want to coax it out of the room before it's too big to get out the door.
They'll get out no matter what.
Before you know it, the boy rides the croc this way, down the hall, and a moment later you hear a crash as the camera pans across, and the boy jumps off the edge here with it, and a moment after that you hear splash.
Yeah.
So there's your
Should we
old
follow?
one-eye egg.
Yes, we will unite the swamps.
Should we follow him into the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is a moment later that you guys are
Too fast.
confronted by silence. Nothing. No, silence.
What just happened there?
The whole of the place seems to exhale slightly. Everything comes to a bit of a still. Although you're standing at the edge of the room now, having watched the alligator fuck off, Sigma stares at it all and says, "The devil was all that. Conquest awaits now, I suppose. We've done whatever it was that your errand was about. Let's go to the surface and kill ourselves some dragons, shall we?"
I'll have to go back out this
Sorry,
way to
it's
regather.
like you had me at kill yourselves.
So,
Should we make our way back to the street?
We'll have to go back out that way to pick up our things. We kind of chucked it out the door. His tools, the spider legs for Rotheim, and something else.
You guys reach the. You guys get back out of that chamber, and Sigma, at which point, pulls a bag of holding out from under his cloak and hands it over.
I look at him with like the biggest beadiest eyes, like, oh, now I owe you everything. God damn it.
Perfect.
At which point, he also mage hands all your shit into the bag in one go and says, "We need to move with haste."
Appreciate it. Slings bag.
So we gracefully cross
Do
that
we
bridge
go back
and
out
run
that
back.
way?
You guys make your way to go back across the bridge, but
Before
realize
crossing the bridge, we look down to see if that motherfucker's still there.
you realize that the Hydra should still be there.
Yeah.
But all you see is streams of blood and a few floating heads.
Lunch.
And for a brief moment, you can hear the laughter of a child and see the massive tail of something very big
Now
flitting away
Oh yeah.
and disappearing.
This thing's grown like aliens.
Yeah. To give you an idea, the full-grown one last time, he brought out a full-grown stuffed animal of an alligator.
Is it gonna be like a swamp deity, this thing?
Pretty much is. It was once the great god in this place. But in any event,
I got
Good.
to ride it last season.
Good thing you
First
gave
season.
some like head scratches before it was hatching.
I know, I was doing my best. I know what one eye
Wish
is.
that to a boy.
I know what one eye is.
Well, you've been singing it this whole time, some goblin lullabies, you know.
All those little drum music he was playing into it. It's like when you play Mozart, you're banging. It's like that's this guy.
Oh, yeah, all the thunder waves. It's gonna love it.
so you can only sleep next to a thunderstorm. With that said, though, you guys make your way across the bridge without too much difficulty.
Get on up to the outside.
You do. Now,
So as we're roaming in, would it be smart to be really Titan, like just having an extra amount of damage come with us?
Yeah, but we're still underground. I don't think you'll summon it.
We just got to the surface of it,
Oh, yeah.
and we're gonna be riding outside fighting dragons.
Well, yeah, and your mount can fly?
No, it's a hippo.
I don't think we're gonna fight
What is
dragons.
wind
Dude, I'm in no state to fight dragons.
Dragons? The dragons were with Osrin and I just helped them, so I don't think we're fighting dragons.
Okay. Does that?
But
fly?
Sigma seems to think we're gonna be fighting dragons.
No, tell them. They haven't. Shut up.
We just work here. Does that make sense to you too?
as you guys get up to the top, come out onto the open street, and Sigma turns towards where he thinks they might be. He hears their call, and you do too. And he says, "That's where we're headed." And he points down the street. And you see one of the dragons come flying into view. And he looks up. "Ha! Come on at me, you giant piece of shit. I want to get busy." And as he's starting to walk down the street, and he's just starting to cackle, and the side profile of him running, and he's just getting crazier, and he's starting to sprout like ethereal wings himself. He's just starting to take on new forms. He's just getting excited, and suddenly, in the distance, you see this thing spreading its wings, and it opens its mouth. A massive set of jaws clamps down across this dragon, and the whole of a huge, scaled visage that resembles something green and lizard-like, but looks more like a wall or side of a ship, bursts through a building and out and flies through the air, blood squeezing out of what this once dragon, now chew toy was. And atop it, you can see this tiny form of a little boy as the thing chews through the dragon and disappears through the other side.
Oh, was it Dembostra?
Nope.
Well,
No.
that's one I understand. Yeah.
As if to answer your question, you feel and see and hear the hissing and rattling of several snakes that slither past and around you and disappear against the shadows. A few pinpoint eyes staring back as they seem to hiss secrets revealed.
You're a wizard, Harry.
And with that, you guys hear a massive amount of violence as the two remaining dragons sweep in, attempting to take on the massive croc. But in the brief second that the first one is consumed, a moment later the second one flies in, only to be just as quickly destroyed.
So was the big one hit and then the others are too small?
Yeah, the big one got totally decimated in one go, and you guys just watch as it disappears, and Sigma's just standing there, blasted by the breeze of all of this destruction. As he stands there, just all of the etheric power seems to drain out of him.
Well,
I feel like we're doing a really good job.
but the dragon sees the big thing. Oh fuck!
There's one dragon left. Then with that, as the last dragon sweeps around and screeches and caws and sees what is happening, a moment later, it retreats. As the croc smashes through everything in its path, leaving town, and in the distance, splashes into the river with a tidal wave of water exploding against the bank of the city, washing across the whole of everything as it disappears against the waves. The laughter of a child echoing across the whole of the cityscape.
Did you ever see that movie Rage?
Yes. Wait,
Rage? With the giant white gorilla and the giant crocodile. It was like from the video game.
Oh, is that the Dwayne Johnson movie?
Yeah,
Rampage. Yeah, that was good.
You're
Yeah,
picturing that kind of croc?
yeah, literally.
Yeah, good.
Literally, it's a giga. It's a fucking a kaiju. This thing's a kaiju croc in all
Intents
manner of the
and
term. Manner of the term. Yeah,
What
manner
you're
of
saying is we need Jaggers.
if you could get some. Yeah. And Red Bulls. That's it. Yeah, so that happens. Boy, oh boy. The city's in chaos.
I love it.
The whole of the place is completely falling apart in so many different ways. But more to the point, as the croc rushes away and you hear the cackle of the lad, you feel a rush.
I knew I liked you.
And as you stare upon the destruction, the path of which leads out of Three Trees, you can see the people, the many denizens of Three Trees come about. And as they slowly realize what's happened, you can almost hear several of them, and after a moment, absolutely hear the rest of them cheering for what's just happened, despite the death and destruction. They realize what has come back. They realize that their gods have come to roost once again, and they feel elation, raucous, raw elation coursing throughout them. As in the distance you hear the roar of the great croc, you can see almost on the horizon the stars now starting to come out, as in the sky overhead, the visages of Dumbastra, Crocun, and of course Mama Lilies and Papa Crocus stare down, as the roar of the Farsees can be heard all around and throughout the kingdom.
I will join in the roar with my own little mini goblin roar.
Yourself? All of the place is erupting as all the beasts of the world that is the Farsees expanse let loose in one giant roar. And as the camera pans away across the horizon, music's on point, it comes to rest over top the castles of the distant kingdom, where we can see many nobles in their beautiful clothing, coming about on their balconies and looking out across the expanse of the Stormhorns, the mountain range, and seeing into the expanse of the exotic and unconquerable, and hearing the echo of that roar.
It's just
Perfect.
once again nailed the description with the music.
Mm-hmm.
Right
And
to
the timing.
right to that's the timing. The
Yeah.
one time when like Taylor played with us, that you don't know him, he's my brother-in-law. he just described it. I was like, oh shit, that worked out real fucking good. Yeah.
Actually, and it continues. As you all now see yourselves situated in the city, it is but an hour later, and the question becomes, where are you? Where do you go? Sigma himself is at a loss. He giggles, he laughs, and he is calculating something. He is writing on a parchment, muttering to himself and saying something about control, fettered control.
I think we should find a tavern.
If one's still standing.
There is one, as a matter of fact. There's a couple of them in various forms of taverns. But there are several that are still standing completely solid and stoic and full of people in celebration, as a matter of fact.
We'll find the most intact one.
Okay, that's easy
How
enough.
much can you drink?
As much as I can try. Alright.
Sigma bids you guys adieu and says that he will catch up later, but that he has something to take care of.
Alrighty.
With that, he gives you guys a sack of coins and gems and says, you can turn in the gems for somewhere. We have no bank out here, unfortunately. So funding must come from private interests. Find somewhere to offload the gems. Don't trade them in for food, so you won't get near their value. In any event, he leaves you with the sack of coins. There's about 500 gold in the bag, and there's about 6 gems. And he says that the 6 gems are worth about 200 apiece to the right buyer.
So there's 1,200 in gems.
1,200 in gems and 500 gold raw. With that,
So about 425 gold each.
well, if you sell the
We're getting
gems,
one.
You
We're
just
getting
sell-
one. We're getting 125 gold, and then we'll sell it.
yeah, you do. You also gonna get yourself the rest, but
Yeah.
which is first? My question be.
Rest.
Rest.
Sure, you can go into a town, check something out.
We are.
No, I know. Split the party up and go check things out. No.
Long rest.
That said, you guys managed to find an intact tavern. The Iron Feather. No, I don't like that. Actually, we'll call it the Silver Feather. It's
Rolls on the
3 fleas?
there you go, 3 fleas. It's intact and it's got terrible beds, but it's there. No, but seriously though, you guys found a tavern inn, I should say. They've got beds enough for everyone. It's not too busy in this place, and it's gonna be 2 silver a night for each of you. They quote you as cost.
Okay. Who's holding the money from Sigma?
We each took 125 and then gems. You want to just keep it in your bag?
Oh, we took
I mean, if
125.
we need to have one person carrying it,
I'll just toss
I
him a
can
gold
do
coin.
it as
Yep.
kind of like.
You do.
Or 2? Or what was it? There's
we'll
5 of
just
us?
use
2
that.
silver? Yeah, so it's 5.
We sell the gems.
Squirt. So you give him 2. You give him a gold. You're tipping up 2 silver.
Very good.
Very good.
And we get along well. Oh, hell yeah.
Level up and you got it.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, what's the
how much XP did we get this session then?
Was the session over?
I have no idea.
I
Is
didn't
it?
think
No. Well, I mean, 8 o'clock.
what's your
Not
guys'
even
XP at right now?
Not enough.
Mine's gonna be probably below your guys's.
You guys all look the same.
No, I had an extra session.
Yeah, but he keeps it all.
Oh, and the plus
Oh,
5.
rabbits?
Yeah.
Plus 5 from my
So what
rating.
are you at?
What's that? I would be
Yeah.
I'm
at.
at 13,395.
$13,452.
13,452.
So yeah, we need technically
Another 500.
548.
Oh, you guys can go ahead.
52.
Take a level up.
All right, level up, boys and girls.
Sounds about right then.
Set level 6 apply. New bard ability stuff things. Yay! Finally, my bard is level 5. Let's see what kind of fun
Oh.
stuff we can give him.
I thought we were finishing up.
It's not even 8.
We're not necessarily done. We're just letting us level up for the moment.
Yeah, we've still got a few minutes.
So is aura protection continuously running all the time?
So long as aura is aura. As long as aura is in effect, aura is in effect.
Everybody saving throws equal to your charisma modifier. As long as you're with the
Short or long. Please.
Cool.
So is my charisma modifier +2?
I automatically get embodiment of the law.
Modifier +2. Yeah. So everybody within 10 feet of me gets +2 to their saves.
In addition, I can extend a spell slot through the game. Oh, that's cool. I get my Bardic Inspiration slots back on a short rest now.
Noise.
Yeah. And then I get a new spell.
I don't get to pick anything.
Yeah, I got new stuff. So I get that aura, which is pretty sick.
So,
Maybe I don't.
so if I'm understanding this correctly, with embodiment of the law, if I use an enchantment spell, I can change the casting time to being a bonus action instead of a normal action. So like, I could attack and then cast a spell. Am I understanding that correctly? Am I understanding that correctly?
So, talking to Mulan.
Yeah, so like I could attack and then cast and then chant.
Alright, I get a third level spell now.
Nice.
Just one, but.
I mean, hey, come in clutch.
Because I can't switch out any other ones, right?
I don't know. What class are you?
Bard.
Oh, no. No, Warlock can, I think Sorcerer can switch out too.
So.
Oh, so what? Sorry, what are you asking?
I was asking if I was understanding that correctly.
Yeah, but what were you failing to understand?
So, like, I can take that spell type, and instead of having to use a full action to cast it, I can attack and make that a bonus action instead.
Yes.
Okay.
It turns spells of the enchantment class into bonus actions. And you can use it as many times up to your wisdom modifier. And then it resets. Was it once a day or long rest?
For long rest.
Yeah. So it's pretty standard stuff.
Okay. I didn't have any enchantments. Oh.
So we leveled up, we're taking a long rest, and then is it kind of like for action after that?
Yeah,
I'd like to go to try to find out where some new armor is.
right on.
Yeah.
Well, that would be in the market. And you find all sorts of things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off with Buddy.
But I need something for like a bard basically. So it can't, it's chain mail, I think.
Throw an investigation.
What else I can do?
So, Julie, I have a question.
I have an answer.
My level up got me embodiment of the law. I didn't get to pick it or anything.
Roll a 1.
Sorry. You find a standard shop and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go in and it's closed. You walk right into the door. It's very embarrassing. It's about the worst of it. I mean, otherwise, sorry. Okay, and with that said though, you turn around and watch as there's a fellow staring at you from across an alleyway. Staring at you very awkwardly, giving you a smirk before he disappears into the shadows.
I don't know if I want to follow him. I just want to get my shopping done.
I think you should just get your shopping done. I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Big fan of
You're
that.
looking for armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that said, the shop you find is closed. That's an unfortunate thing.
Is there any signs on it for like open and close times?
It says the guy will be back in 15 minutes.
Okay. Can I stop somebody and ask them if there's another armor shop around?
They say that yes. The market is there should be some free open air smiths in the court market. They give you directions. It's a quick cab right away.
Okay.
You want to
Is
do
it
that?
longer than 15 minutes?
So
Like,
if all goes well in getting a cab and such, yeah, chances are you'll get to the market in about 15 minutes, if not less. Then
No. Oh wait.
Okay,
It's
fair
longer than that to go there and back.
that's right. That said, you do wait, and 15 minutes later, the shop opens up. Sure enough, as the fellow comes about, he's tucking his tunic into his pantaloons, having just taken a fresh shit. Point being, he opens up, having to describe that he had just taken a fresh shit in great detail to you. And talks about prickly pear grenade for a little while he's opening up and letting you in, and you can smell the familiar scent of fires burning and metal being forged as he brings you in, and you're sent to peruse his goods. Looking about, he's got a decent enough selection.
Okay. So, like I was asking you, chainmail is all I can really wear? That's the best, really?
That's fine.
I'm asking out of care.
That's fine. And my point being is that you see he's got a decent enough selection upon them. I was going to simply ask Rage or Ampersand.
Ampersand.
Ampersand it is, and as a matter of fact, you see upon one of the mannequins, he's got a suit of elfin chain.
Yeah.
Very fancy stuff as it is. It's not only elfin, but it is +1. How nice.
That's a good start.
So +1 elfin chain that he's got on there, it's got a price tag of 1,200.
I'd like to roll persuasion, maybe, and see if he's interested in me busking for him for a while or something, or just see if there's any way of breaking her down.
Let's see.
I rolled 16.
For 16 on persuasion, let's see what I get here. He is going to say he's into it. He drops the price to 900.
Yeah.
And says that you can pay him by providing services. Let's see here.
Or what about these? I'll pull out a couple gems.
He looks at the gems and says that he'd be willing to trade on them.
Couple?
Yeah. For 2 of them, he gives them a moment's thought and considers them to be worth 200, 250 apiece. So he'll take 2 of them for 500 worth if you can pony up 400 gold.
Let's see what I'm at here. I just got that. How much did you say we give us? 250 each?
There were 1,200 total, so 200 per each.
It was 500 gold, and the gems were worth 1,200.
And how many gems did we each get?
6. Oh no, there was 1 gem. Or I don't know. You guys,
6 gems. So we want to sell them all at once.
Yeah, so if we denominated it all down into gold, we would, and then split
All right,
we would all get 425.
I have a sword of fire. Can I throw that in there? I'd rather not use the gems, but
that's fine. He looks at the sword of fire, flaming sword, and gives it a nod. Looking it up and down, says it's foreign material, and then he'll give you 400 gold's value for it.
okay. So I'm gonna remove that.
I ask him if he happens to have plate +1.
He screws up his face for a moment. Emperor Sand or Rage? Rage or Ampersand?
Ampersand.
Ampersand it is. He actually says after a moment, that he has one in storage, that he hasn't pulled it out because he wasn't sure what to make of it. He knows that it offers additional protection for magical infusion. But that said, he doesn't know that he trusts it. It might be ceremonial, it might be possessed. Who's to say? But in any event, he gets one of his helpers in the back to pull it forth. He's got a couple of guys in the back. One of them just brings it down off the top shelf. One of them's riding the other. I guess they
I could take that possessed armor off you. If you'd like.
Well, he says he doesn't know what's going on with it, but you're free to try it on. Regardless, he brings out the armors. You're checking out the elven chain, like you say, and
4, 5, 6.
what are you guys doing there this time?
I actually had a question. So my level up got me. What what was it? It was something with embodiment of the law or whatever. But it lets me make enchantment type spells from a regular action to a bonus action. But I have no enchantment spells at all. Can I change that to cleric spells instead?
Sorry, say this again.
So embodiment of the law, it says in the description for enchantment type spells only, which I have none of, so it's completely fucking useless.
Okay, but why do you have this?
That was my level up.
Right, but
I
okay.
didn't pick it.
No, I get. Well, you made the choices that led us here, so let's be honest about this. Why are you getting that ability? Like, what is giving you that ability?
My level up.
It's our cleric level.
Cleric level up? Okay, and then are you multi-class?
No.
Okay, so are you supposed to have an enchantment spell?
Are there options for enchantment
It
spells?
doesn't really give me many options.
Because clerical spells versus wizard spells are one thing, but as far as I'm concerned, you can have an enchantment spell as a cleric.
I know, but I don't have any.
Well, I'm
They're-
sorry.
They're not useful to me. That's why I'm asking, can I
No,
just change it
the
to
power
cleric
allows you to
spell?
affect enchantment spells.
But they're
specifically.
useless.
So pick up an enchantment spell.
You're like the
But I
Captain
have no
Planet
use
kid with
for it.
heart.
Actually, wait a minute. You're a cleric, so you can just cast spells. You don't even have to learn them. You just have to
I
choose
know,
to
but
memorize.
the point is, you can make it from having to take up a whole action to a bonus action.
Can I see this ability? Because I'm not sure what I'm not understanding. It seems pretty straightforward and cut and dry.
How much did Buddy want for this plate?
Oh, for the plate, he says it's $2,000.
So I basically drain all my gold, my gem, and my
Okay.
gold from that. And I have nothing. But I have a +1 chainmail.
This one, yeah. You have +1 chain now. Yeah. Brand spanking new.
Is 1 gold $10?
One gold is effectively like 10 silver. It's 10, 10, 10 all the way up and down. So 10 gold is 1 platinum.
You want 2,000 silver?
He gives a shake of his head and says, no.
Copper?
No, I want 200 platinum. He said.
Oh, chain shirt, right?
What? Chain? No, it's chain. It's chain mail.
That's a heavy armor. I can't wear that.
Oh, it's elven. No, if you look at elven chain, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it counts as light armor.
Okay.
Double check what I'm saying there. I'm making
You're
sure.
right. Because that's what I was looking up what parts should have for it.
Okay.
They said use that.
Is there possibly like a paladin temple that might arm me for free?
If it's the right kind of temple.
Yeah, like is there a
I don't think Temple of Torm would
Oh, how
outfit
much?
you.
There's actually a lot of good enchantment spells that clerics get.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this going, there's nothing really to this. It's just what it is for an enchantment, school,
Old person.
and that's it. I don't care about what it does. I care about what the rules are. The rules are for an enchantment spell. I'm not changing
Do I shed at
Because
all?
like sleep.
it. As in, you can like,
Shed scales?
yes.
Can I? How much are dragon scales worth?
I
Quite a bit.
have one person. How many times?
I mean,
have
you're not
used
really
it?
shedding dragon scales. Like a dragon scale is like yay big.
Is there any of that dragon
I know,
that
that's
got
what I'm saying.
killed, like body left around? Can I go harvest some shit? Because I need to find a way to do
Glad I would have
I
been
mean, yes, you can thoroughly do that. And yeah, that's fair.
Is his head around? Can I go grab his teeth? Those are really the most valuable things.
So, I mean, you're going to be basically joining the fray. This is Three Trees. It's a swamp beast city.
I'm pretty big.
That's fine.
Push.
So are all of the lizard people that are coming out to check in. And, you know, so are their kids. It's whole families that are coming out to basically, it's like, you remember Lord of War? You ever see that movie, Lord of War?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're
And
packing
he's-
dismantle. That's right. Okay.
That's the fucking dragon.
Okay.
The crocodile didn't make off with. The crocodile made off with the other one. It's like, you know what? I picked this one. I'm going with it. See you
You
later.
guys want to run with this dragon and fucking harvest and shit quick?
I got money, so I wouldn't
Let's
mind.
do it. I chuck him on my back and we start fucking running.
Sure. I want to say that as you guys are making it, there's a parade of all sorts of people, frog people and lizard people and humanoids. They're carrying teeth, and there's like a whole train of people carrying the tongue.
Yeah. What's the average height of all these people? Am I kind of able to like make my way through the
Oh,
crowd?
you're having no problem getting there.
Yeah.
These
I
people
wanna
are more
grab
like a
his biggest
procession,
teeth.
a happy procession of people making their way away. But you're gonna get there, and he's more or less, you know, he's more or less torn apart. There's not a lot left, but you can thoroughly grab like a bunch of scales.
Some teeth, maybe.
Some teeth, maybe. You know what?
Whoa. Let's roll something better than an ampersand. I'm an
Rage or
ampersand. I'm an
ampersand?
ampersand.
Rage it is this time. As you get there,
Do you want to roll for it?
the last of the teeth are being picked up by a few lizard people. And you can see that there's quite a few scales still left.
Kind of Black Friday, like.
What are you gonna do? I mean, by all means, you can get into a fight with the lizard people if you want. There's, there's only lots of them.
It's a bunch of people. Like, it's not just like they're all friends. They're like just people from around. It's like,
I mean-
you know.
It's a community.
Yeah.
You're different. It's not a good look, dude.
True.
I mean,
So
don't get me wrong, you're dragon-ish,
that stuff.
but
Collectively,
you're not
yeah,
one of them.
Return me my people. I don't know. Is this something Bahamut would be okay with? Like me?
Probably not. I mean, it's an evil dragon, so actually it's okay,
Yeah.
technically.
I'm just gonna go for the smaller scale pieces that I can stack up.
I'll
You
grab
do
it.
so.
I'll grab as many scales as I can. Are you with us?
You grab 4 easily
no,
enough.
4?
Yeah, 4 of them. They're about 10 pounds apiece.
And
They're
then-
not, well, 10 pounds? We'll make it 5 pounds apiece. 20 pounds are the plates.
How many
I'm
can I
gonna bring
carry?
it back to that same place I got the elven chain place from. And be like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks upon them and gives you a platinum apiece.
fuck with that.
That's 10
One
gold.
platinum for a dragon scale?
Yes. But they're 5 pounds apiece, and they're about yay big.
How much can I carry?
Probably a lot.
What a big guy.
Do you have a big bag?
I got a big set of wings I can like hold up like this and just fill.
I'm gonna say that it
Can I
hurts.
wrap my wings around it?
I'm gonna say that it
Stuff
hurts.
myself
The
with
sharp plates like stabbing into your wing membranes, and you feel like it's gonna tear you apart.
I'm turning myself into a martini glass.
Yeah, and as such are fragile, so it will rip you apart. But I will say that you can carry quite a lot. I mean, they're 5 pounds apiece.
Okay.
So what's your max carry?
Where would I find that?
Under actually, I'm not sure on D&D Beyond where that is.
Where would you find that? Yeah.
Well, that'd be in your
Stats.
inventory for encumbrance, right?
Maybe.
Am I wrong?
Inventory.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably am I wrong or?
Or no, probably where it is.
Just under 100 pounds.
Okay, so like I said, you can carry a whole lot of these things. It's just awkward and bulky. So if you have a bag that you can throw a bunch in, yeah, they're still sharp, and there's a chance they'll tear through. I mean, you could look around for a solution to this. Maybe a wagon, maybe grab a horse and some pack sacks. Or
I
something.
summon Titan. And I can
Tell me
fill his-
more.
fill his saddlebags.
That's his.
Summon. Oh, Titan. Yeah, that's right.
A
You know,
hippo.
a fucking hippo. You know.
We
I feel
could
I
like.
feel like his max carry weight's quite a bit.
Is there a cart that I could latch
Fuck
him
you,
to?
look at how eager he was to serve.
Can I latch this? Hey, buddy. Like when I scratch behind his floppy ears, he's just loving it. And I hook up a. Do I?
You only call when you need them. Anyway, so.
Horses are not they love him. He's my little buddy.
He is your huge buddy. So Titan's there, that's fine.
Do we see a cart that we can hook up to him?
I want to say, yeah, there's some carts around.
Let's hook up a cart up to him. Fucking load it.
You're in carts racing. Anyway, I was going for the thing. But yeah, alright, so you can come up.
Alright.
After, of course, you buy the cart from somebody as you
Oh, yeah.
find out that the cart is owned and being sold, apparently.
Give him 100 gold for it.
Done. He gives a giggle and a nod. You have 100 gold for this?
I haven't spent any of that money yet.
That's fine.
And these dragon scales will be worth quite a bit more than that.
With that said, it's true. You get yourself a cart, you can hook up to Titan.
Alright.
Looks adorable. With that said, though, yeah, you can pick up a whole bunch of these things. So we'll say that you pick up, I mean,
We
however much. The denizens, for the most part, have emptied out of here. It seems the scales aren't really seen as valuable the way you're seeing them. But in any event, you pick them all up, totaling for about, we'll say, 200. You know what? I'll roll it.
200 scales, each worth a.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Man, that's a shit. 290 scales.
to the armorer because I'm sure he's gonna love getting fucking dragon skill to work with. Probably.
He has
5
enough
to
money
get-
that he will take 100 more off of you.
But he has that heavy mail.
Yeah.
And then he
I want
says
that
that he will trade you. I'm trying to think here. He'll trade you 15 of the scales for the armor.
No problem.
Okay, and then
And what about you for his armor?
and then-
I already got mine.
he already got his, but then he'll buy another 100 of the scales off you.
So 15 minus
So you have
100,
40
so
scales left,
with 290 scales.
and
Minus
you've got 100 platinum.
You're gonna
So
go
you
back to
get
that
the
armor,
armor.
and it's just gonna be like row after row of dragon scale armor.
I mean, is there anything else that we can?
Can we ask him to imbue the dragon scale into our new armor to make it easier?
He says that he'll get some specialty tools that work with the dragon scale in due course. But he's going to get started on a few smaller things, dragon scale cups and.
Does he have any other sweet items that are
Yeah,
not out?
yeah.
That maybe that we
He
can
says
use
he's
for
just
trades?
got this brand new flaming sword.
Does he have any morning
Not
stars?
for me.
He does say he also has
Maybe
a
special-
selection of imbued
So
blades otherwise,
Are we
and
each taking
depending on what you're into, he's got the 4 seasons worth of
I'm gonna
effects.
blade imbued scimitar. I have a +1 currently.
Oh yeah, he's got a +1 scimitar.
I'm looking for like a little bit of that.
Okay, I mean as far as let's see here.
Like a +1 scimitar of flame, or
Oh no, like I said, he's got the full 4 seasons of effects.
yeah.
Yeah, so depending on whatever you're after, he
All
can
right.
give you elemental powers.
Okay. Because
Um,
then I can always trade my one that doesn't have the effect.
Well, no, what he
Right.
says is that you pick up the sword that you want, and he'll give you the effect that you're after.
Got it.
But that said, he says if you wanted to wait, you could always get a dragon scale blade in due course.
Maybe I can do that too.
He says, yeah.
Uh,
But that said,
I'm gonna look up different. How much is it gonna cost for the imbuement?
so he hems and haws about this. That says he'll take 5 scales off you for the imbuement, and he'll take 10 scales off you for the blade. The blade itself is 3 scales plus imbuement for 2, so he's keeping 5 on top of, creating you a custom imbued scimitar, dragon scale scimitar.
Would you happen to have a morning star +2?
He points up at the thing and says +1 only, but we can give it any elemental effect you want.
Ooh, lightning. And I asked him if he's capable of weaving my wand of lightning into the morning star.
He says, which is it? Do you want the lightning effect in the mace, or do you want your wand of lightning in the mace? He says it seems like a waste to put the wand in the mace.
Well, so that like I don't have to be like I put away my mace and pull out my wand. I want to have the wand imbued into it, so I have the mace. But
He debates it with you, saying if you ever lose your mace, you lose your wand at the same time. I've known plenty of adventurers who keeps their wand in their other hand.
But I have a shield.
Well, you can always keep it in the shield.
Like just tucked in.
That's one way to do it. Of course, you'd probably want a buckler for that, but he gives a shrug at this and
Buckler's type
says,
of shield.
Yeah, it's
Buckler's a
a
different
smaller shield.
I like having a big shield. But like being a big shield, you can easily put a little pouch in it.
I don't know what kind of options to add to the imbuement.
Well, basically, any sort of elemental effect you want.
Just 1 of 4 kind of things.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to get creative, do you want like necrotic damage? He
I'll-
will put whatever effect to it. He has the full. He gives you a couple tapestries and a little Disney ditty about how he can put any effect upon any weapon, any blade, anything.
I'm gonna keep lightning effect.
Anything that you want, you know he can make it sting.
Lightning breath, lightning wand,
Uh,
lightning mace.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a lightning. I kind of want to become Thor.
But do you have enough scale for that? Is the real question.
So I
Money
have
for that.
290 scale total. So let's split that, right? And you give me 100 platinum for 100 of the scales.
So he give you what did you make that? You made 100. He had another 100 platinum to spend.
And I gave him 15
And you
for
gave
the
him
plate armor. 15 scales for
Yes,
plate armor.
that's right.
So I'm down to 175 scale after that. So then could I trade, how much scale do you want for the...
And then it was the blades that you wanted, so that's another 10. No, sorry, another 15 that were gone there.
15, so 160.
And then I think there was something else. That was
Could I
what do you think I should
buy
get?
a nice gift for
For a
my
weapon?
pretty half
Imbuement.
elf friend?
You may.
Probably.
What kind of armor do you?
I have a lot of fire. He's getting a lightning.
Keep in mind, you
Most of
sold
my gear
100.
is just stock.
Yeah.
So yeah,
even
we
counted.
had
I have
290 down to 175 down to 160.
That's right.
Yeah.
I just have regular chainmail.
Do you want plate? Or do you wear plate?
Yeah, I can wear heavy armor.
Can I grab another plate? The same.
Necrotic.
I just want to cover.
Probably
At this point,
not.
according to my calcs, you had 140.
We do fight quite a bit.
We had 290 minus 100 to 175 because 290 minus
Weak to
15
radiant.
is
I'm trying to account for 20 inches. That was the thing that I was trying to account for. There was 20.
Fire.
We have a discrepancy at 20. But
I have all fire too.
not too rich.
So 161
Fire
crossbow.
crossbow.
Takes a fire. Does he want another 15 for the other place as well? Because I want to grab
The
the same.
imbuement. That was what it was. You got the armor for 15, and then there was the imbuement. So the other. Okay.
Okay, so 140 then. That's what we were doing.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and then that was the blade that you got. You got the scimitar, and it was imbued.
I already have the scimitar.
Oh, you already have the scimitar.
Yes.
Okay, it's just the imbuement then.
was
So you have 150 then. My apologies. 150 butter.
Okay. So can I give you another 15 for another armor plate, but I'm gonna give it to my friend that can wear it because she's not with us. And I'm like, she needs.
So I'm just trying to think. Actually, wait a minute.
If you want, you can take my old chain.
No, it was.
Well, we're not together.
Did I say? I thought I said 150 for the. No, I didn't say 100. I did say 15 for the armor. That doesn't make sense. At 2,000 for that armor.
So it's 15.
My
platinum,
apologies.
It's 15 platform.
So 15 platinum is 150 gold. So no, that's not gonna work. This guy's gonna want 150 scales for the armor for the full plate, and that's giving you guys a discount of 500 gold.
Okay.
So that's
150 scales.
so 150 scales out for that.
So then I have 15 scales left.
Okay.
So I don't have much to buy.
That's okay.
It's enough to buy a weapon.
Yeah, I bought that Morning Star already. That was.
I've already got a +1 mace. Can I roll investigation to find boots of Missy stuff?
Yeah. From this guy.
Well, I'm not with them. Just.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. If you want to roll investigation, generally. Yeah.
Does this give 1d6 fire?
Oh, yes. So he imbues that thing for 1d6 fire damage. It's +1, 1d6 fire. And it's a longsword, short sword, scimitar. So 1d6. Or no, 1d8?
Whatever it is. I'm just
I can't remember. I think
customizing
it's
my
1d6.
current +1 scimitar.
Yeah, there you go.
It is gonna be.
So I just keep the
18.
last 15.
You can keep the last 15 scale. Or. Sorry, you did sell him 100 scales.
Yeah, so I still have. Yeah, so I used 100 and 150. Oh no.
Yeah.
So that brings us 250. That leaves us 40. It was 20 for that. And then that must mean.
It was 15 a blade, basically. There was no 20 scale blade. It was 15 a blade. So 150 a blade is opposed to 250. And then it was 150 for your armor, and you sold 100. So you have 100 platinum there,
Oh wait.
which is 1,000 gold. The accounting portion of D&D.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the fun part. Okay. And then, so do I have any dragon scale left? Do I still have the 15 scales?
I think you do. I mean,
Okay.
you're keeping count as I am.
Okay. That makes sense. Awesome. I am stoked on life.
That said, though,
I unhook the cart and sell it to whoever wants. I asked him
That's
if he wants to
fine.
buy a cart.
you find out that it's worth about 20 gold.
Well worth the exchange. I unlatch, tighten,
He gives a grunt of approval.
get a little scratch fingers.
He takes a nip at you out of love.
Can I find some watermelons around? Nearby? Just on the street?
Yes, there are. They
Why?
run them square here.
Buy a couple for gold.
That's fine.
I rolled an 18, but I also have locate object, so I can use it to find.
Something that you've seen before.
Or alternatively, you can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
That's fair. So boots, really.
Magical boots, and then I can narrow it down.
Okay, so what'd you roll for this? 18?
18.
Okay. Using your divine shoe sense, you make your way through the big city, just a girl there, right? Like straight up. And the camera does the whole
Just
pan
strutting
up thing.
along.
Following that strut ever so closely for the fan service, we find you confronting La Chus, and it's spelled with SHOOSSS. It's a lizardly sort of place. And as you enter in upon, well, no, that's the snake place down there.
Oh, sorry.
But as you enter in upon, there's a high-heeled, lizardly-looking individual with long legs, and long tail, and long, sort of bunched-in hair, like a bush, like Marge's hair down, but it's all black and with feathers sticking out of it. And as beautiful as an Argonian would be, the lusty Argonian maid, if you ask him.
Yes.
Right?
I was actually thinking about that.
Of course you were.
Always cracks me
I'm
up.
always thinking about the
That book has been in every Elder Scrolls game.
Yep. Classic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Classic literature.
that said, we find you approaching Shus, where entering and upon the place, you're shown a slight selection of goods, and figure that you could buy a couple different types of boots here, including the very ones you're looking for. They're called Boots of Cowardice, and they've got cowardice written on the heel, and it's got a little swoosh or a C, and the C is like an arrow. Let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? No, it's cowardice with 2 S's, and it's like the subway S's. Arrows? Yes.
That's okay. I'm in a swamp. It'll be covered with mud all the time, anyways.
Alright, that's fair enough. Actually, it might even be called Transport or something. You know what? There's different brands. You can get the cowardice, or you can get Trans, and it's like, it's another snake brand. And then it says Port on the heel.
That's great. Just like all the way down the route.
And then Port.
I would like to go up and inquire as to the price of these boots.
They tell you that there's $3.50 a piece.
Would I be able to roll
Or
for
$3.50 a pair, sorry.
Okay. Can I roll for persuasion
Can
to
only-
Wait,
haggle?
hold on. Is that a common or uncommon or a rare? What is it? Uncommon or rare or a common magic item?
What color is it?
Let me double
Is it
check.
green or blue?
Yeah.
Or orange?
I just found it. Oh no, wait. I think I had to custom make it as an
Oh.
item. I couldn't find it.
Also in the shop, the armor and Morningstar that I already had, I sell it to him. Will you pay me for it?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
an actual item.
The items that I had before, like I just bought new armor and new
Look
I
at
asked
the
what
way
you
Misty
Misty style stuff.
Let's see what it is.
I just put in Misty. And
Well, yeah, there's
nothing.
no item of Misty stuff.
There's a cloak of Misty stuff.
I'm
Now that I
really getting
see.
nothing for
Yeah.
Misty.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
I
I
could do the
cloak
whole
of
thing.
teleportation. You can get it at Dimension Door. Cloak of teleportation.
I'm
or
trying to
something.
think.
There's a cloak of Dimension Door or something. There's a red cloak that gives Dimension Door. I had it before.
Evasion. Reaction.
Apparently there is an amulet of Misty stuff. Oh,
Is
that's in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not.
Look up.
Which is weird because I know in
Just look-
BD3 I had boots of Misty stuff.
Just look up cloak. There's a cloak of Misty stuff.
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like there's any magic item as such, actually. So ho ho ho.
I know I had it in BD3. Baldur's Gate, boots of Misty stuff. Oh, they were disintegrating night walkers from, it was a drow enemy, but it gives you Misty stuff, sorry.
Right.
And it was very rare, but those are drow boots.
That's fine. So what we're gonna say is that you do have boots of such available here. They're $6.50 a pair.
I'd like to roll persuasion to haggle.
That's fair. You do so. What'd you roll?
I got a 19.
Okay. They dropped the price slightly. They say, give them to you for 500.
I can just make it. Sold.
You walk out in new shoes.
And I'm practically broke.
Because of my new infusions after that long rest, I have boots called Boots of the Winding Paths. And it
Okay.
allows me to teleport 15 feet to a location that is unoccupied that I have previously been in that turn.
Okay. So
So I can run up, stab some guy, and be like,
recall.
whoop!
Yeah. Recall back. Like Final Fantasy movements.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat. Run up, kick somebody, and just all of a sudden, way back there.
I don't know what happened, man.
That was strange, eh? All right. So that's all said and done. And yourself? Anything else?
Oh, my other infusion I got was a Skull Refueling Ring. Which is weird that it's an infusion, but it's not a real item. Because I'm trying to add it to my inventory, and it's like, nah.
Do you have anything to declare for the city?
Oh wait,
Or
I do want to
anything
sell
say?
my studded.
No, I'm good. I don't have a ton of cash. I don't really
So
need
that's
anything
like
either.
Okay. You don't want to harvest the dragon in any way?
Oh, I guess I have my bag of holding. Yeah, I might as well go grab some scales.
Okay. That's fine, fair. You get there, I guess, kind of late to the party. You got one skip.
Deal.
So
I was just happy with my new infusions, to be honest.
Do
So.
dragons have
No,
anything like what whales produce that they use for perfume?
Oh,
Super valuable but small. And
Musk?
No, ambergris.
Yeah. Is there any kind of like dragon ambergris or other shit we can get?
I don't know. You want to go crawl in its fucking stomach and find out?
We're looking
'Cause that's
at
where they get
We're
it.
looking at teeth. We're looking at scales. There's a lot to this dragon, though.
There's a lot of stuff that
He's
people
got
take
some sort of
from it.
kidney, some like
I want to
know.
say that you actually pick up like 30 odd scales. If you have any way of carrying, oh yeah, you have your bag. So you managed to pick up 33 scales without too much issue.
Oh
And they're worth a platinum apiece. That said, while you guys were doing the scales, that stuff was getting carted off.
Okay.
So you guys chose scales. You
Just
go back to it.
I'm happy.
That's it.
I'm just greedy.
I mean, you spent as long as you didn't hanging and wheeling and dealing too. So really. But you are where you're at now. You got what you got. What's the next step? That's the big question.
So we're all on rested. We're all pretty happy. You guys did your shopping.
So the item description I put in for the Boots of Misty stuff, taking it from the one I had in Baldur's Gate, is it lets you cast it once per short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm all set.
Yep.
Should we go like see the mirror or something?
I need to find my uncle. He said he was going to find us. I don't know where he is. Or what further to do, or who to report to.
Can I go to a temple of Bahamut quick and light an incense and say a prayer just to thank him for?
Yeah, heck, if
His
you're doing
guidance and
that, I might
protection.
just go find the Temple of Lathander.
Yeah.
Do the same thing.
Go like, what's it called when you debrief with all the paladins and clerics of the church?
That's fine. Doesn't take much to find yourselves your respective sects. You can, as I say, check in, debrief. Did you want to sort of do the same? That's fine. Looking for a sect that brought back circle.
I know what it is already.
Did you?
It's 3 trees, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll go straight there.
That's cool. And do you
He's
remember
just
the
gonna go for
head
it.
guy that was there?
Help whatever people are there.
Is Bahamut like a big worshipped character? Is it like a Zeus of like the world?
Zeus.
Yeah. Okay,
Of
sweet.
me-
So I'm looking at
metallic
like some
dragons.
massive situation. Or is it broken?
Dramatic dragons.
3 trees is one of the biggest cities, so they have like a cathedral of Bahamut.
So they don't have a cathedral of Bahamut. They actually have a cathedral of Papa Crocus and the Pantheon thereby.
Because they're small.
But there are churches around the place that serve multiple denominations.
Friar Tuck kind of
And-
place. So
Yeah, and you can easily find that sort of place. That it's not even necessarily. Actually, I suppose you'd find one for Bahamut specifically. You'd find one for Lathander specifically. They're popular enough gods.
present to the clergy some of the dragon scales.
And they take them, actually,
fun.
gracefully, and put them up as kind of like border trim to the place. And they place they place a couple on the altar and saying a couple prayers. You watch as the things kind of scintillate and burn away.
Would they be like an enemy of Bahamut?
Yeah. It was like chromatic dragons, I guess.
Yeah. So I show up that I've served Bahamut. Defeat.
That said, excuse me.
I'm gonna give them the whole download of what happened with hitching that crocodile and like tell them everything that happened.
They nod along and thank you for your service, and they, in listening to your deeds and whatnot, recite to confirm that you are responsible for the resurgence of the Great Croc.
I was a member of the party that did it. Yes.
They herald you, shouting your name in rapid sequence to celebrate this, to know that they have one among them who is going to help bring about the supposed peace to this place.
Bringing balance and justice to this.
At least that's what they say. But in any event, as you are conducting yourself amidst your brothers, they serve a feast on the scales that you brought them, putting on a nice little spread of something, different sorts of meats and pies and whatnot that they bring out from the kitchen to celebrate in the moment and ask you to stay and regale your tales. But that all said, camera pans against to show you as you enter upon a scene where the various members of your order find your arrival to be a surprise, as they thought the worst of things and still fear the worst of things, as they've heard that there's a recession of the mushroom activity throughout the place, but that they're still on guard, ready for whatever might come next. And this sounds as a bit of a surprise for you, but you realize that, hey, the whole place isn't taken over by mushrooms. But in any event, you hear news that there is some sort of quelling, at least for the time being.
Okay. Am I talking to Ink right now, or just talking to the guard?
No, you'd be talking to Ink,
Okay.
or I'm trying to remember, there was the other fellow. I thought I had it in my notes here.
There was another guy's name, but I just remembered Ink. 'Cause I can relate.
That's right.
I'll ask
Xander Guilfoyle?
Yeah, that sounds right. Guilfoyle.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
obviously
literally.
he knows that I've completed the task of incubating.
Did I use Shizor?
Shizor. You changed it. You used Shizor for something else.
That's right, yeah. Okay, cool. And then what was the name then?
Xander Guilfoyle. Hand of the Black Circle.
Yeah. I know I wrote that down too, actually.
Yeah, I think he was the quartermaster too.
Oh, wait. No. Xander Guilfoyle is the head of the Black Circle in Irngarden.
Yeah, and he was the quartermaster, right?
No, he was the
Retreats.
head. He was like the leader of it. I know, that's what I'm
Yeah.
going back.
Yeah, I know, but wasn't his cover as being the quartermaster? Because the Thieves Guild is kind of like on the down low. Yeah, Alessandra's just gonna go to the Temple of Lathander to pray and use her abilities to soothe, minor injuries in the people that come and whatever, and that's it.
I didn't put what this guy
Just
is.
doing your duty.
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 Sorry, bear with me.
Balion's Cogshard? Oh, no, okay, I remember Cogshard. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, yeah. So Ink, Shizor, and Caldecott.
Okay, so they obviously know that I've completed the task of incubation.
So yeah, long and short, you're welcomed with cheers and open arms. Quiet at first, but raucous afterwards. You're showered with a bag of riches and a deed to a place here in Three Trees, where they'd like to honor you with a residence that you can use to establish yourself as a lieutenant, or actually I will say
Shit.
So let's all retire. We got a house. We
Trying to
got
think,
the
regular
envelope.
house or a house to his stature?
he's a captain in
It's a
the
hollow.
Black Circles.
Yeah, like does he have like a 3-foot ceiling?
I got a promotion.
You have You have a
Good
place
day.
in the actual 3 column. Well, what's left of the 3 trees as they are proper. One of them having half burnt down. The other 2 are standing tall, and you get to live in one of the remaining 2 if you choose.
Cool.
Are you gonna report what happened at the Black Circle in Irngarten?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
Aaron Garden gone.
That would be.
Irngarten's a little fucked up.
Irngarten's a little fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
all
little
blown
fucked
up.
up. It's a little fucked up.
I'll tell them. I'll ask what they know about the Aaron Garden. Store.
They say something about how. So they listen intently to everything that you have to say about the place. If you want to tell them anything in front, at which point they respond telling you that they've heard and seen from scouts and observations throughout the air that it's not looking great. The Iron Claw is more or less torn apart. Where it was like this, now it's like this.
Leaning
Yeah, it's-
Tower of Iron Garden.
Yeah, it's not doing great. And basically, Iron Claw looks like, while it's had better days, it's not about to fall, or maybe it's going to fall in a second. No one can really tell, but it's definitely seen better days. As it stands, their scout says that their scouts have told them that the mycelium activity had stopped spreading when they last returned.
I asked the priests at my sect if they could bless my armor.
Yeah.
Any possibilities of
Yeah, one guy lifts his robe and cocks a leg.
Yeah.
It's all about that. That's
How much is in my pouch?
Oh, sorry. You're showered with, I'm going to say it's 200 platinum and 200 gold in the sack. Quite a small haul. You spend the time at the Temple of Lathander, doing the thing, laying on hands, giving people back rubs, telling them that they're going to be okay, doing all the things that Lathander loves to do.
Crystals.
Huh?
Doing some real hippie shit with crystals.
Yeah.
Just dread your hair.
There's a moment where they bang along next to you, it's all cross-legged and shit. But anyhow, so
Have
there's
a-
You got a-
like a
you got a
crystal
singing
bowl.
yeah, totally.
You don't have a talking stick right now.
So is there anything else that you're going to do?
No, I did my shopping. I'm broke now. I'm basically.
No, I just mean like as part of your service there within that temple.
Oh, no, just regular
Okay,
legendary
that's cool.
and stuff.
That's fine. And sorry, anything that ST is doing specifically during this time?
I guess I'd go to the
making chocolate milk.
Artificers Guild and just kind of maybe I'll try to work on taking those jetpacks and making 2 small ones, one for me and one for Skarsbad.
Cool.
Yeah, just being in the temple is enough.
Because all I would
Just don't
essentially
blow
need
my
to be a
little
trigger,
radius.
like a way to make a trigger system for it, and then 2 new harnesses.
The Guild of Position.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Vestla.
Would I be able? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would I be able to find a shop, like a boots shop, and find some winged boots?
La Chus, you say to yourself as you confront the place.
Looks like.
Actually, you can throw me an investigation. Let's see if you find La Chus.
We wait. 15 plus.
You find La Chus.
2, 17.
La Chus. La Chus. Look at this. La Chus. La Chus everywhere.
I wander in the shop and
There is a long-legged lizard woman who walks up towards you on high heels. The high heels are like yay tall. She's through the ceiling almost.
she's like my height or higher.
She's easily, you would say, twice your height. She's just really long, and she's kind of doubled over like this against the ceiling.
I look up with her.
You know, wearing those big pleaser heels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look up with her with a smile.
She gives you a smile back as she tastes you. Just, but in any event,
How did a beautiful woman like you end up in a store like this?
I own it. What can I sell you, dragon?
I'm looking
Born.
for some winged boots.
She points towards the Pegasus brand, Pikey Air. Peggy Air, right here.
Peggy Air.
Yeah, Peggy Air.
Some
And,
hanger boots.
As she gives it a pet, the wings kind of flutter slightly.
I
She
like
says
it.
that they're, what are they? Actually, you know what? Yeah, they're $750 for the pair. They give you a flying speed of about 60 feet, she says. That's on the double move.
And
So
you
30
grow a
feet of
cod
movement.
piece.
Would you take?
Oh.
Would you take?
All right.
Peggy
10
Air.
dragons?
Thanks, the ladies.
10 dragon scales. She looks at it and just gives a shake of her head. I have no need of these things. Sorry. This just does not deal in tile.
How much How much gold did you want?
She says 750.
750, which is how much platinum?
75.
Okay, I'll take it.
She gives a nod at this. A pleasure doing business with you.
What are you doing later?
She looks at you and says, I don't date outside my race. And turns around, tail up high.
Just waggling away. I like it. But I leave.
I'll ask them if there's any other quests for me to accomplish for the.
They give a they give you a pat on the back and say as if you haven't done it already.
Well, floodgates are open.
But they say there is one thing that they're not sure about, but maybe as a captain among us, now is the time that you be involved in the conversation. There was once a power in the swamps that would like to see power once again.
Right.
The question becomes whether or not to bestow it. It is in our power to do so. And as a positive member of the Far Seas, do we wish to see them brought to power, or perhaps it was better for the Far Seas that they were not any longer?
Aaron
The Civ.
Civ.
Now that you're there.
Sorry. You said flying speed of 60?
30 feet of movement, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's equal to my movement.
Okay. So some naughty froggies.
The Civ seeketh power throughout this place that they had once upon as no other could have. They did not have a tight iron grip, but a soft hold over all things.
My last character was a Civ, right?
Your last character was a member of
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. He was inducted into it and you were conducting jobs up and down.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you were a part of them proper.
Yeah, I was involved.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you were Grum.
Yeah.
You weren't the Grey Grum.
Right.
You were Grey Grum. Yeah. And anyway.
Also, I mentioned before, but we got the armor plate that I was wearing and the Morningstar that I was wearing when I bought the stuff. I wanted to sell it back to the guy, but we didn't figure out what he was going to give me for it.
The which?
My original Morningstar plate that I was wearing.
Oh, if it's not magical, it's not worth a lot. It's used metal at that point, and it gives you basically weight in gold. So
the plate that I was wearing was 65 pounds, 65 gold.
Or sorry, weight in silver. Sorry. So 6 gold, 5 silver.
65 silver plus 4 silver, 69 silver. I like it.
And then from there, right. Getting back to thing there.
Oh, before I forget, I have a small crossbow now that shoots darts that are filled with crystal tips that can hold things in them. I think you were after something like that.
But if it could hold like a potion? Because I was thinking like if I was ever far away from Titan, I could shoot him.
They look at you
Yeah.
and say, if you have people that you can trust in this, Ink says simply, then a captain like you would do well to see them brought about. Their reference upon yours could see the Civ brought to strength, and yourself entrenched with
He
them.
can manufacture extra.
The Civ owing you favors would be quite valuable. Of course, they would owe us as well by extension of your efforts, and we
crystal.
thereby would owe you.
Oh, well, I owe you, you owe me.
Isn't it just so? Ink says as he sits forth and grabs a parchment and shoves it forward. And he says, don't forget the deed to your new place.
Yes. Still love you.
It's a nice place.
I do my
You're
best.
on the 5th floor. It's got a great view of across to the waters.
I mean, I have holy water.
That
I can
job
always bless it with heroism
that
and
crook
put it
did,
in there, and then
opening
he
up
injects
the
it in
highway
and it gives him
that will now
extra
become.
hit points and more courage.
It's been an interesting time.
Heroin water.
It's good to see these efforts come about. It's good to see balance finally looming some way. Perhaps we'll see an end to all this insanity. the tragedies of the Iron Claw aside, perhaps we will spread across out here. Terrible choice of words. Perhaps we will refurbish our hold in the Iron Claw in due course. Here's to hoping that Guilfoyle is safe, despite news to the otherwise.
I'm sure you guys will grow and sprout new beginnings.
Sounds deep.
Alright.
With that,
I'd like to go find the rest of my crew.
so
So I can get
before,
back.
my house. Before you go, he also says, and also take this, and he holds up a black piece of vellum. It's
That's
got some-
calfskin.
hey.
Calfskin, right? Vellum.
Vellum is like it's a very pressed, thin, sort of plasticky sheet material that was used. I think it was made out of plants, like leaves and everything. Might be skin as well.
Oh, which one am I thinking of that was like lamb or calfskin?
So he
Velvet.
holds up a black,
Oh.
sort of plasticky leather pass. That you can see upon it is etched lots of different words and symbols. And
Oh yeah, it is
He says-
animal skin.
come forth.
Calfskin.
And he holds it up as such, and as you do, you can see your face reflected in it. And a moment later, as he squeezes the pass, you see a fluid spread across it, and it starts to imprint your face on the thing. And he holds it aloft for you.
Is that my official captain's contract?
This is, in fact, your pass not only here, but for the Iron Claw as well at this point. You'll need it, should you wish to return to the Claw. It'll see you have a free passage amidst their peoples, at least insofar as our affairs are concerned.
Alright.
Welcome to the fold, Scotsman. Welcome to the fold.
Yeah. Cool.
Now, as far as the Civ go, do you feel you have the people to make a difference with the efforts that would be necessary?
I don't know. I got a £1,000,000 crocodile on my side, I hope.
Here's hoping that it's on our side.
I spoke some real nice words to it before I hatched it.
At which point, the camera's going to pan against you guys as he looks out the window and simply says, "The fates will coil and recoil, depending on our actions. Let's make good ones. Let's make good choices. Seek the best for the Varsies. Otherwise, it'll swallow us whole. As that crocodile did all downtown. Just incredible.
For the greater good.
For the greater good. In any event, Skarsgård will see you on the morrow. Where is it that you're headed then?
I'm going to get my friends and I'm going to my new house.
He gives a nod at this, and so it is that you bid adieu and head out. Where are you guys?
I'm at the guild.
Oh yeah, you're at the Guild position.
Temple.
Yeah, you guys are still at the temple. You're still at the temple.
I'm absorbing the radiance from my lord. So she's like basically glowing when she comes out. It's like she's had a spa.
My armor's all polished and all shined from the.
Yeah, her singed eyebrows are like.
Did you guys ever
growing back
encounter
nicely.
Vespada?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Like,
that's why I said I went to go talk to him.
That's right, okay.
Well, actually,
you
no,
happen
it
upon the
regrown
tiefling
back
once
in
again.
the
She greets you,
and now it's
asks you
been
what
like
you're up about.
retweezed.
What you after?
I show her the
Like the
jetpacks.
Okay.
I'm like, I want to make 2 individual jetpacks.
She looks it over and says you're missing parts to make 2 separate ones.
need some leather.
All right, what do I need?
She lists off the various bits, and it's nothing that you can't collect or purchase in town easily enough. It's going to cost you all of about 120 gold to put the parts together.
Okay.
It's silly stuff like connectors and gaskets and whatnot.
Buckles and buttons and leathers and such.
Yeah, and they can supply some of it too. But that said, she helps you put together a shopping list of this stuff. And yeah, it was Davin Inc. Mordano. Inc. was his middle name. That's what it was.
Whoa.
Mordano. Right on.
Does your house come with like a welcome fruit patch?
I haven't even seen it yet. I know.
As you guys
Our house.
figure out what you need for them. You get to work, and you can make me your necessary rolls thereby, and necessary some expertise of some sort. Intelligence and proficiency, and away we go. That's going to be 15 or better, 3 times success before you have 3 times failure.
Maybe we can start it on. Make some YouTube.
Meanwhile, you're concluding your services at Luthander's as you're concluding your services at and celebrations at the Temple of Bahamut. At which point you'd be going where?
I want to find a little buddy.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
I will congregate back at the inn we were staying at.
Sounds like a solid idea.
Starting at 6th level, my proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check I make that uses my proficiency with a tool.
Fuck yeah.
Done.
I'm gonna build these jetpacks.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Sweet.
So like I say, make 3 checks, make 3 successful checks over 15 before you make 3 failures.
Mhm.
Like death saves, but with an artificial.
You still have guidance, I think, if I recall.
17.
And that applies to thieves' tools too, technically, like any tools at all. You swing a hammer, you're better than a carpenter.
That's
You're like
pretty great.
Yeah, exactly.
So, first roll was 17.
Terrific.
That's okay. 14 for my second roll.
Your pumpkin.
What's your bonus?
Plus 6 right now because it's double my
Oh,
proficiency.
that's all it is? Even
Have
though
you
it's
given us
still
guidance
plus
again
6?
since like?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Don't you add your intelligence?
Is that
Intelligence and proficiency.
oh, what's proficiency?
3?
And then you're multiplying your proficiency by 2,
Why
isn't it? Or is it your ability score?
Well, my
It's
my
my
proficiency.
proficiency.
Yes.
So that becomes 6?
Yeah, because it's plus 3 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
At level 6 and level 3?
The plus 1 from the armor.
I feel like I'm looking at the wrong thing.
See, show me the armor.
I feel like I'm maybe confusing you.
Wait, plus 1.
19 plus 1.
Okay, so if I'm rolling intelligence with proficiency, is the plus 3 not my
It
proficiency?
should be at 24, 23.
The plus 3 is just your ability score. Ability bonus.
Oh, what's proficiency?
Your proficiency
Is it
bonus
18
is
plus
going to be.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because
What
that's
the
the
fuck is
one.
your proficiency bonus?
23's alright.
Yeah, that's 16.
You know what? Let's do this. That didn't help.
Well, I guess proficiency for intelligence is
And if
plus
I have
6.
I'm really just trying to
save
click on anything
And
here,
it's
but
like, oh, if I
you see that plus 6 there?
Yeah.
If we go back,
Instead of half. So
Yeah.
it's like,
When's the turn?
intelligence 3. Okay, so your proficiency is plus 3.
give it
So
a
it's 3 plus 3, and then if you have
size.
twice the proficiency, you have 6 proficiency instead of 3. So it should be 6 plus 3 is 9, plus what you rolled, which was 8. So you should have 7.
Okay, that means the first one was a plus another 3 as well.
Correct.
Okay. And then you wanted me to roll 3 times?
Mm.
Alright, so we got a fucking 20.
So you get a plus 9, basically.
Yeah, so it's first one I rolled 20 then. Second roll I did, sorry, what was that? 8 plus 9 for 16. Then that's,
Yes.
yeah, okay. And then third
That
roll,
tracks.
third roll,
Big one.
and
Once
same.
again, that makes sense.
Okay. Lucky Dragons perfectly covers the roll. Okay.
You managed the first one, the tests are successful. The first one is working great. Now time to build the next one. You made the same set of rolls. But you can take advantage this time around because you've now done it once.
Excellent. That's really good that I got that. I knew that was going to happen anyways.
You still make it.
Yeah.
You know you have guidance.
Plus 9.
I also have okay, so that was the first one. So 7 plus 9, yeah, that's 15.
Mhm.
Oof.
We have advantage. So.
Thank God.
New dice. Want a metal one?
It's like fucking perfectly balanced. It won't. Fuck, I don't care. 9.
I'm fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. It's 19.
Nice.
Very nice. And then 20 to finish it out. You finish out easily a full 8 hours of work reconstructing the first one and then building the second one out.
And that cost me 120 gold.
Yeah, it cost you 120 gold and whatever parts that you didn't have. The the guild actually sponsored you about $60 in parts during the course of that you were just missing. And they just sponsored that for you as part of your work there. They enjoy watching you and helping you out, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of which, you end up with 2 working jetpacks, as it were, both of which give you a flying speed per movement, as long as it's in a straight line, 120 feet. Up to 120 feet in a straight line. If you're trying to turn, it's at 30 feet. Actually, sorry, you can't turn in it. You have to turn while standing still. Is there? No. Hang on. Is there fucking... I don't think of
so you said 30 feet? Or...
You can... So yeah, if you want to turn, it's at 30 feet. So you can only move up to 30 feet. If you want to move up to 120 feet, you can move up to 120 feet in a straight line. But if you want to turn, it's at 30 feet. So you can basically like hover around with that, or you can use it as a jetpack.
Yeah, just beam away.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say that's pretty good.
So
he doesn't know yet, but he has a welcome home present, or a new home present.
And you don't know it yet, but you have a new home.
I know. It's gonna be a really good day for both of us.
there's a brief moment of you all meeting at the end, and it's like from a distance, side profile, and it shows you excitedly explaining something and giving all these various gestures as such that we can see from a distance. And the camera kind of like pans slowly to the one side and cross-fades, and it shows a lot of you guys walking down the street, and you're still like bouncing and talking about this, and you're now excited about this, I guess, as well, as you're hearing about all this. And meanwhile, you know a little something in yourself, and have a slight bounce to your step as we see you fall in step with everybody else coming in from one of the from stage left, walking in with everybody, and you've been there the whole time from the very beginning. So point being though, you guys all meet. No, you guys all met at the time. You guys all met at the time.
Yes.
And so you guys are walking down the street as you come to the crossfade point where it shows you guys in front of the building. You can see the 3 trees. One of the buildings that the titular 3 trees. One of the massive trees that make up the centerpiece of this huge sprawling city. And as you're just staring up this huge grandeur and this huge grand scale entryway modeled into the front way with brick and old elven carvings and whatnot that are just living, breathing, and etched and engraved with gold and filigree just throughout the whole of the tree's surface, depicting all sorts of times gone by. And as you watch them, you can see them animate slightly to show the passage of time. Like wars are animating and places are growing, and then leaves are falling off of trees and
It's like
whatnot.
a moving
It
division.
literally shows the passage of time and the 4 seasons and the kind of a cycle, and it shows this over the course of various scenes. So the scenes themselves slightly move, but don't move too much. There's just like kind of a few elements that move within them.
Small accents and fades.
Yeah, kind of thing. And then over the course of the whole of the tree's base, it leads, of course, to the entryway. The entryway is this grandiose structure, and there's a whole lot of traffic passing by this area. I want to imagine this area is like really busy. You guys are as downtown really can get. And there's like 14 Starbucks in a row right there. It's crazy.
Just Starbucks, 7-Eleven, gun shop, Starbucks.
You know what I mean? Yeah. It's as gassed out as it gets. Yeah. It's like right down in the depths of it. And long and the short, you head into your place. They've got a large troll that's leaning against the wall outside. He's got a bunch of lizard ladies lined up that are asking him all sorts of philosophical questions.
I'm like, guys, watch this. And I'll pull up my blue scroll thing and my deed,
Are you doing this with the large troll fellow?
yeah, so I can
Are you still on my shoulders?
He looks at you. Look, we have new ham sandwich in building. I applaud your arrival, diesel ham sandwich.
Okay.
That's a reference.
It was a reference?
It was. I don't know if anybody's gonna get it. That's okay.
Does everybody in town kind of know that we're heroes?
As they
Doing
look
some
upon
fame.
you, one of the lizard ladies will recognize that you guys are the ones that released the Crocs. or release the crop. And there's a brief moment of hushed whispers as the troll looks upon you. This little ham sandwich figure, he make big wave, huh? You are impressive, if this is true. Well done.
Oh, it's true, bitch.
Bravo. You have done well.
The flap of a butterfly's wings can cause a hurricane.
As he gives you the approval of his approval and his coteries approval, do you guys continue on to check out your new digs?
Oh, yeah.
Check out digs.
As you enter upon the three trees,
I
well-
would say, well, as I walk by, I'll say, that's Captain Ham Sandwich to you, fool.
he gives a smirk at this, and you guys make your way inside as you entered upon three trees, tree 2, as it were. And the inner rotunda here is at least about 20 stories up, worth of railings, and you can see there's eateries situated on the various levels heading up, and there's stairways leading up to the first 3 floors, and then after that it's all private. And there's a central lift that you can see in this crazy pulley system and a bunch of steamworks set up to take people up the flights if you don't want to take the stairs, or if you're a resident of.
We won't take the stairs. Let's go up.
As you guys step up onto the pad, you're surrounded by all manner of individuals. Specifically, you can see tall, lithe elven sorts of figures and lithe lizardly folk that are gathered around, and you can see their troll and orcan bodyguards lining up alongside them as they get ready to go up the lift. It cranks to life and begins taking you aloft, and before long, you come to a cranking halt as several of the elves and lizardly folk get off and their bodyguards in kind with them. Disembarking from the lift, they adorn themselves in one of the local eateries as the lift then continues up for another 2 stories before it stops just past the 20-foot mark, or sorry, just past the where the ceiling is. So you just clear like the lower area and are in the like the first level of the ritzy residences up there. But as you disembark from that lift, you're welcomed to Tree 2 and find a set of double mahogany doors set almost as still living in part of the tree that open to reveal an rotunda of a living space with a large palisade window, and it's sunken into the floor, and you can see that it's got seating that's chopped into the walls. There's a bunch of shelving and whatnot that's already been cleaned off, and in the center there's a basket with a bunch of fruit and a knife that's like wedged through several of the bits with a little tag that hangs off and says welcome.
I'll say, welcome home. And I'll swing the doors open.
Congratulations.
This is ours.
As you look around, you can see it's got 2 baths, like literally 2 tubs, and it's got levered plumbing from which you can bring water in. On top of this, it's got a balcony that's situated out the palisade window area, and it seems to have 3 bedrooms throughout the place.
Alright. I don't need much space. You got a shoebox?
The cooking and living space is adjoined in kind of like a ovally shape. So
Studio apartment, single bedroom, or 3 bedroom.
yeah, sort of. Kind of a kidney-shaped space. If you will, let's see here. So what to do? Balcony.
Part-time DM, part-time architect, interior designer. Scars bad.
I don't actually have much more juice in my tank after this, so just so you guys know. Yeah, she's nodding. Can help it up.
Oh no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Also, there's a charger.
No, I don't have any juice in my tank.
He's depleted as himself.
Oh yeah, no worries. We're done.
I just wanted to
concluding
be
this
happy.
anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is your place. So you come in from here, and this is your living space area. Right? This is your balcony out here. Living area. And then this sort of hall here, or sorry, yeah. Hall here leads to your bedrooms and bathroom, kitchen and all that. Right. So that's your place. 3 bedrooms. It's got 2 baths, I said? Sorry, yeah. Anyway. Totally clear as mine right now.
Perfect. I go up to Scar's bed and I grab my bag of holding, I pull a little jetpack out of it and be like, gift.
Oh, shit. Wow. Gift.
As you guys trade pleasantries for the brief moment, the camera pans against the whole of you guys and then slowly trucks out the window. Anything else?
I'm just happy.
As it's making its way out the window, it cuts to show you in the doorway of a bedroom as you kind of walk in. Music's on point. You drop a bag. It cuts to show you walking in, looking around. Cuts to you. Cuts to you as you're looking around as well. And then holding up the jetpack, see the reflection of yourself and in the curvature everybody else is. And then it cuts again to the drone shot as it's pulling away from the balcony window. And it just heads upwards and it shows the destroyed tree next to it. And then the two remaining of the 3 trees. And as it pulls up and up and up and up, it flattens out, showing the horizon. The 3 trees, and we can see like just at the bottom there's that balcony as you guys are seen inside and you come out to, but in the distance, that bent leaning claw striking up towards the sky and the darkness surrounding it. And of course, somewhere below, deep under frame, a roar. And with that, we come to, of course, a portion of the session where I ask, Jordan, what would you hear was your barge released?
I like the long session. I like how much we got done today. A lot of progression and storyline.
Yeah, that beginning started off just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Whoa. And then.
Yeah, I should have done more of a recap with everything that happened during last session with Vartox.
I guess that was a lot for you.
I was like, what's going on?
Yeah,
What happened last time?
It was very involved.
I also wasn't here, so
Yeah, okay,
I was
like,
just
we're all out of spell slots.
I mean, I was pretty proud of the voice acting in that one. I'm really sad that the sound was off.
What? The sound wasn't off for last session.
It's not. I thought it was.
No. Monday's game.
Monday's.
Oh, okay. Watch it.
Yeah.
It's a lot happening. It's good.
Yeah, of course. I saw you guys playing it.
Well,
I'm
especially,
praying.
That's fair.
I think you would especially appreciate the stairs scene. Climbing the stairs.
Yeah.
The glute shot.
Oh, yeah.
There's some good scenes. But yeah, with Vartox on here, we missed out on the part with the specialty creatures and whatnot. But
Yeah.
that's fine. All in due course. We'll get back to that. Well, I'm glad we actually
Yeah, and
finished out the
orcs
story.
were
Do we have
I'm glad we figured out the story thread that we did.
Yeah.
Including that's great.
do we have a decent pitching post outside for a typhoon?
Yeah, a big little stone post out there.
We're gonna have to start hiring some like maids and just take care of our place when we're not there.
Maybe you guys have a base now, yeah.
Yeah, we have a strong one. So it's a good starting point.
Is there any items that we can find that would give us instant teleportation back to our like set space?
There's like recall items, yeah.
I think we should look into that. We can instantaneously get help.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a lot into the sound of this.
It was just a level up.
Yeah, it was just a level up. I was just gonna give you guys that, and then, actually no, you guys can take another, we'll say another 1,200 XP after that. What the hell?
The next one after that's gonna be a big jump.
Yeah.
23,000.
Yep.
Right on. And with that, Andrew, would you hit was your bonus released?
Oh yeah, I just like the span of it all. Like we went from like quite a diverse. We went all the way through, managed to get back to 3 trees, figuring out the frickin' crocodile thing. That was unexpected. I didn't think it would be that crazy. So
I knew it
like,
would be that crazy.
I was like, oh, cool thing. And then it's like, oh yeah, the clouds part and the dragon's gone. Well, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
no,
Yeah.
that was gonna be nasty.
What happened to Sigma?
I knew it was gonna be.
That's an excellent question.
He went off to
He
take care
ran
of
off
some
into the
business
sun.
and said that he would be back.
So is he coming back?
Eventually, yeah. He's not gonna be gone forever. He is not one to stay gone forever. Clearly.
So was he a good guy?
Sigma?
Yeah.
No.
Just checking.
Or any of you?
It depends who's looking.
I mean, really, that's the big
That's what I'm wondering. Like, am I doing it?
Hey man, we're just mercenaries.
It really
I mean, that's
depends
all
on-
subjective,
If
really.
you're doing things that is like subjective to your patron, that like it's evil to other people, but not to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just
we ended up killing 3 dragons that were against Bahamut. So power to Bahamut.
so like in all honesty, like, terrorists don't think they're terrorizing, and they know they think they are.
Yeah.
But if they have a
They think they're the good guy.
Yeah.
Are there like are most dragons evil, or is there a lot like Bahamut?
Chromatic dragons are evil, metallic dragons are good. Bahamut's a metallic dragon.
What about gem
What's
dragons?
the
Gem dragons, if I'm not mistaken, run the gamut, but are mostly good. They're more neutral than anything. They're like cloud dragons.
population wise, percentage wise? How many are good, bad in the world? How many dragons are there?
I think it's like 50-50.
Like general.
I just registered.
It's like a 50-50 split.
Yeah. Like I live here. Like, it's not.
If you're talking about Dragonborn, that's different from Dragons.
No, but I'm like, you know, I know I can look up how many like what's the population of like hippos in the world. There's only like 50 white rhinos in the world.
Are you
To be
comparing today's data permeation to D&D's realm and like Lord of the Rings and what it might be? I mean, like,
well, I think Lord of the Rings, they know small.
all I'll say is like, you don't have a smartphone, you have candle keys.
True,
Is what I'm saying. So you don't have it in your pocket. You have to go to.
But would a Church of Bahamut kind of have an idea of the dragon population?
You know what? I'm not gonna argue that. Yeah. A Church of Bahamut might have like libraries and statistics.
Yeah.
They might be really old.
We would know who our enemies and our friends are.
Oh, to be sure. Yeah, they have that. to
Chromatic, bad.
Yeah.
Metallic, good. That's friends and enemies right there.
What'd you like? What'd you hate? What was your favorite part?
I'm so happy I finally got my boots of Misty Step. But also last time it was a fucking scrape by a skin of our teeth to survive to get down there, and then it was a scrape by the skin of our teeth to get the fuck out alive again. And I really like the Leviathan and actually being able to use my create water ability more creatively.
Yeah, that worked out.
I can create water when I'm really scared.
Fair enough.
And so I really like that.
What'd you like? What'd you hate? What's your part? Least?
I actually really enjoyed this session. I thought the pacing was really good.
Okay.
I liked being punished for my greed.
That was brutal and quick, and
I'm glad it got figured out.
Yeah.
I was tempted to let it keep going, but
It's like you set off the alarm. It's like up the roof.
I mean they you know
I'll go back.
they can't digest biological material in there like they can other things.
But yeah, no, I really enjoyed a lot of that. I thought it was kind of cool. Sigma's reaction to One Eye made me laugh. Where like he's like, yeah, fuck you, dragon, old badass, and then fucking One Eye comes and just snatches him. He's like, oh okay, what's going on?
The whole thing that's been a pleasure for me, I have to admit, is the Aaron Gardens have been this like malevolent power for the first, what's it been, like several months in the game, and you guys have been doing this stuff, and everything's been really creepy and terrible and shit. And now we're at this point with the story coming to a bit of a weird crescendo where the Aaron Garden is being demonstrated as, I mean, not really that strong in the end, like, compared to what's going on, or are they? We'll find out. But
Can't beat nature.
can't beat nature is really, what it's coming down to is like just that force of nature coming out. And I think that it's really satisfying, dare I say, to see that come kind of weirdly full circle. But now the question becomes, who will control the destructive power of this beast and ensure that peace and balance can
His
still
daddy.
be? Yeah, and then there's this, there's all these various questions. So there's some characters that I can't wait to bring back, some influences and some story strands that I can't wait to bring about, because now that there's a new One Eye that will have a name in due course as well. The swamp
Two
has
eyes.
4 eyes. Yeah, right? Well, the swamp
Two
has something new
glasses.
to latch onto. The swamp has a new champion, so I think it's really exciting. Let's see where this story goes.
Baby croc.
I'm so proud.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah.
They really do.
Oh yeah.
Everyone had fun?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
Always. Till next time, same DD time, same DD channel.